Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. I apologize for my hoarse voice this morning. I live in Alberta and we are having terrible forest fires, and the smoke here is crazy. And I'm pretty sure that's what's drying out my throat because I feel fine. So, anyways, I apologize, but I wanted to get this reading out. Simon says, I get so many requests to do a reading on Simon Durante Day, and to tell you the truth, I had never heard of him until I started reading on the royals and started getting more questions about him. And I think I did a quick 5-card reading on it or something. I think I did. I can't remember. But I'm going to do a whole video on Simon Durante Day. Who the heck is Simon Durante Day? He is the man who claims to be the love child of Charles and Camilla when they were teenagers or late teenagers. I shouldn't say they, I think they were like almost not quite 20. And he claims that his parents told him he was adopted, and his parents told him that when Camilla gave birth to the baby was whisked away and brought to Australia with retiring royal household staff members. So the royal household staff members were retiring, and the Queen insisted that this baby go to Australia and be adopted. And that's what he claims his adoptive parents said. And he claims he's the love child of Charles and Camilla. And apparently he's been trying for years to get his DNA tested. I have seen pictures of him, and he really looks like Camilla's brother. And the general rule of thumb is when you are looking at children and seeing if they look like the mother or the father, the firstborn son looks generally looks like the mother. The firstborn daughter looks like the father. The secondborn son looks like the father. The secondborn daughter looks like the mother. And, I've looked at all the families I know, and that does hold true. Like, you think William looks like Diana. So the firstborn son looks like the mother. The secondborn son looks like the father. And the older Harry gets, to me, the more he looks like Charles. And that's true in my family as well. My daughter looks like my husband. So anyways, I digress. But yes, to me, when I look at this Simon fellow, he does look like a Shand. He does look like Camilla. And if you look at his face as he ages, he looks more and more like Camilla. Camilla has very deep wrinkles on her face. No judgment. We all age differently. And she has very deep wrinkles on his face, and so does he. And he just, there's something about him, but when you put him next to Camilla's brother, he looks like a Shand. So anyways, I'm going to do a whole video on Simon Says. Simon says he's the love child, and he believes he's the love child. He was born in 1966, I believe. He says he's the love child of Camilla and Charles. And people also wonder if Camilla's always had all these problems, or I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. I've heard rumors about some of her problems because she had to give up this baby. And when the Queen gave her the title of Queen Consort, that was kind of making up for the fact that she had to give her baby away. So, or she did, and she didn't complain and whatnot. So, all that being said, let's read on Simon. And I'm going to be using the Game of Thrones cards because this would be a Game of Thrones. Is this what would happen? What would happen if Charles admitted he had another child, made it a royal birth, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if you can turn back the clock like that. But, you know, other illegitimate children have risen to the throne. As a matter of fact, the very first king of England was an illegitimate child, was an illegitimate son. And he fought the actual acknowledged son for the throne. And he won. So that's why I'm using Game of Thrones here. Yeah, go back and look at it. There was just a special on it. I think on Netflix or something about the Last Kingdom or something like that. I can't remember it exactly. It was actually a pretty good movie. Anyway, sorry I'm chatting. You guys just like, would you lay down the cards already? Okay, so is Simon Durante Day the love child of Charles and Camilla? Is Simon Durante Day, the fellow from Australia, the love child of Camilla and Charles? Cards are ready. And wow, that was an interesting cut. And sometimes I like to talk like that because I'm putting the energy into the cards too. Ooh, the Empress. Oh, pregnant with possibilities. Is that a young Camilla with blonde hair? Wow, so we got pregnancy right off the get-go. We got a pregnancy. Queen of Spears. So that's the Queen of Wands. Page of Cups. A pregnancy. Is it an unwanted pregnancy? A surprise pregnancy? We got pregnancy right off the top. 10 of Coins. Would it destroy the family, destroy the legacy? Because upright 10 of Coins is legacy, inheritance, generations, passing down your legacy to generations. And here we have it in reverse. So would it disrupt the legacy? Page of Spears. This is my internet card, my information card, gossipy card. Somebody brings gossip, brings news. Is this somebody coming from afar with news? Wow, interesting. 7 of Swords on top of the Queen of Spears. Did somebody have to sneak away because they were pregnant? We got. Did somebody did somebody take something? 6 of Swords. Nobody's going anywhere. Nobody's going anywhere. 6 of Swords on the Page of Cups. Ooh, 6 of Cups. Siblings on the family. Ancestry, past. This pregnancy was not meant to come out, right? Because 6 of Swords upright is moving on, is, if that showed up, I'd say, well, the baby went away. But this way, we're definitely talking about a pregnancy here. Was it viable or not? Because we do have a sword. And remember I said a sword, a King of Wands, or this is also the Queen of Wands. They're entrepreneurs, they're learned people, they're very, very intelligent. And when you put a sword on top of them, sometimes that can be a surgeon. And we do have the 6 of Swords here, meaning that pregnancy didn't really go anywhere. But here on the family, we do have siblings. We do have the past. We do have ancestry. We do have news of a pregnancy. With the Empress, she's pregnant with possibilities. She's usually shown carrying a child. And then we have the Page here, which is news. A Knight of Swords. If there was a pregnancy, I don't think it was brought to term. I'm telling you that right now. We saw the Knight of Swords in reverse quite a bit when we were talking about other pregnancies. Knight of Cups. Was it this pregnancy could have been hidden? Because the Knight of Cups is, when we're talking pregnancy, yeah, that's a viable pregnancy. When cups are upright, you're holding in. When you're talking pregnancy, you're holding the baby. It's when the cup is in reverse, you lose the baby. And this is the first cup we have two cups here, and they're both upright. And Charles would have been a knight back then, and because he's cups, right? And so is Camilla, but we don't have the Queen of Cups yet. But we are talking about a pregnancy, a surprise pregnancy, an unwanted pregnancy. Page of Cups in reverse, because when you're talking about pregnancy, Page of Cups upright is a pregnancy, and it's normally a surprise pregnancy, because the cup with the fish jumping out is, here, have this cup, and a fish jumps out and you get surprised. The Lovers in reverse. Oh my God, what's underlying here? 5 of Swords. Fighting, arguing. Got lots of swords here. Lots of swords. Lovers in reverse. And is this when they were split up? Is this when they were split up? I wonder if this Queen of Wands, because this is Spears, this Wands is Anne. Because that even looks like Anne as a young girl, how she wore she always wore her hair back like that. But she wouldn't have been a queen back then. She would have been, she wouldn't have been a queen back then. So this is somebody else. And then when you put that's not the queen. It's not the queen. The Knight in shining armor. So we got the 5 of Swords here in reverse. This is lose-lose situation, right? Because upright can be win-lose. Somebody wins, somebody loses, but it's not a good win. But when it's like this, it's lose-lose. There's no winners. No winners in this. 9 of Cups. A wish. 10 of Swords in reverse. Look at that, traitor. So healing after hitting rock bottom, the Hierophant, the royal family, the Chariot. There's the Queen of Cups. There she is in reverse. But she wouldn't have been a queen back then. But these queens show young women. Ace of Cups. Remember I said Ace of Cups in reverse is losing the pregnancy, could be losing the baby. The World. Now, I don't have a definite yes or no, but there's definitely a pregnancy here we're talking about, because this is birth. The World card is a birth. The World card is a birth. She lost the baby, but she did give birth to a baby. It's a complete pregnancy. It's a birth. But for some reason, we have our Queen of Cups. She's in reverse. And she's lost the baby, and tears and tears and tears and tears and tears. Was the baby taken from her? The royal family was definitely involved. The Hierophant is the royal family, and they weren't acting their best back then. They weren't in their best behavior. But you know what? Once after the 10 of Swords are in your back and the card shows up reverse, then the swords can come out and you can start healing. So once the baby was born and given away, then the healing can start. The wish card here, though. What was she wishing for? It's so funny. We asked about this fellow, and the pregnancy, the mother showed up. And we did see the Knight of Cups, the Knight in shining armor. But it didn't turn out the way she wanted it. She might have been very happy at first that she was pregnant. Maybe she thought she won her prince. But there was a successful birth. I'm telling you that right now. But she was not able to keep the baby because somebody said that they couldn't keep the baby. They were acting not in their best behavior. I'm going to do a yes, no, because we do have a viable birth here. I think she was happy being pregnant. She wasn't upset she was pregnant at all. She was upset with what happened, the outcome of what happened with it. Let's keep reading. I'm going to do a yes. Cards, I just want a yes, no reading because this was all about the pregnancy, about the surprise, unwanted pregnancy, and what that would do to the family legacy, the inheritance of titles, etc., etc. Because they would have been too young to get married. It would have been a big, huge scandal in the 60s. The heir apparent getting someone pregnant, even though they were of the proper breed, let's say. She certainly wasn't a commoner. It's not like he had a fling like his son did, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. Let's ask yes, no. Yes is upright, reverse is no. Yes is upright, reverse is no. Yes is upright, reverse is no. Is Simon, Charles, and Camilla's son, natural born biological son, is Simon Durante Dave, Charles and Camilla's natural born a bio son. Upright is yes, reverse is no. I'm going to try and squish 7 into this screen. Cards are ready. Very definite. Upright, temperance, yes, blending of sperm and egg. King of Cups in reverse. King of Cups in reverse. 3 of Coins in reverse. 4 of Swords in reverse. 4 of Cups upright. 3 of Cups in reverse. King of Spears upright. So I'm getting a no here. 1, 2, 3 upright. What's the underlying? 5 of Spears. We've got 2 4s. We got 2 3s. Both 3s are in reverse. So no. Because this would be Charles, Camilla, and Simon. And they're both in reverse. And again, we have 3 here. And with the 4 of Cups, I always look at it as 3 plus 1. And same thing with the 4 of Swords. 3 plus 1. King of Cups. So I'm thinking not Charles. I wonder, because we have King of Spears, Temperance, and 4 of Swords. Remember what I said about King of Wands with a swords could be a surgeon? No, I asked the cards, yes or no. Is he the biological child? And the cards are clear about saying no. Especially with this 4 of Sword in reverse. If it came upright, I'd say, yeah, this information would be devastating to people. If this information came out, it might put Charles or Camilla into a depression. But no, I especially with the 2 3s here in reverse. No. Here comes this information towards Camilla. She doesn't even want to pay attention to it anymore. She's heard enough. I'm wondering if what I'm getting is, I wonder if they did have a baby, but it's not Simon, because it did show a pregnancy, but these cards are saying it's not Simon. So let's ask that question again. Let's ask this question again. just in a more general way, did Charles and Camilla have a child, a biological child that we do not know about? Right? Because we know about this Simon fellow. So did Charles and Camilla have a biological child together that we do not know about? Did Charles and Camilla have a biological child together that we don't know about? That's the question we need to ask. Did Charles and Camilla have a biological child together that we do not know about? Does Charles and Camilla have a biological child together that we do not know about? That's the better question. One or two, I mean, who knows? But did Charles and Camilla have a biological child that we do not know about? Cards are ready. Ooh, the sun. Something's heading. Something's kept in the dark. Might be a daughter. King of Cups, upright this time. Ace of Cups in reverse. Tears. Tears and tears. Four of Cups. And Temperance. Almost the same cards, but now we're in a different order. So here's the King of Cups bringing his cup. Oh my God, the clock agrees with me. Was it not viable though? Because lots of tears. Remember I said Temperance is blending of sperm and egg. And hidden. Apathy. Not really wanting. I wonder. Let's keep reading. The Empress, pregnant with possibility. This now would be the Queen on top of her son. Page of Swords on top of the Cups, on top of Ace of Cups. Really bad news. Really, really bad news with a lot of tears. Seven of Cups. Gaslighting. The booby prize. This could even be making things up in the mind. Too many choices. The Hierophant, the royal family. Five of Swords. Nobody is a winner here. The Chariot. Moving on. The Chariot. What's the underlying? Ace of Spears. I think they may have had a biological pregnancy, but I don't think it because this is the phallic symbol, right? I mean, the cards, you have to read them with what subject you're talking about. If you're talking about creating a art project, then that's a different meaning to the Ace of Spears when you're talking about creating a child. So this would be the phallic symbol. I think this isn't a definite yes or no, but look we have three majors right here. We have the Empress, which would have been the Queen at that time. We have the Hierophant, which is the royal family, and the Chariot, moving on, taking control, right? Because they were in control of his relationship. Oh, that's right. Remember, she was already married with 2 children, and here comes the King of Cups. Here they come. And didn't she said, listen, I'm already married with 2 kids. And he just kept coming. And here's the Queen with the royal family saying, no, move along. Page of Swords, no, and all these tears. I don't think they had a biological child together. I'm not getting that. I think she was really confused what she wanted. when that's on top of that, she was really confused. Were they having sex? 100%. 100% they were having sex. They were having hidden sex. They were having lots of hidden sex. But did it result in a baby? No. No, it did not. So I'm going back to that other reading about the pregnancy. I'm wondering if, because we had the Queen of Wands there with next to the Empress, I just triggered on something. Was that Anne's baby? Because remember, Anne and Camilla. No, that wouldn't have been Anne's baby. He's definitely onto something. There is some kind of connection there, but he's barking up the wrong tree. It's not Charles and Camilla. It's definitely not Charles and Camilla. There is some kind of connection there because we did get a pregnancy. We did get a birth. We did get there was some tears and everything around it. Is it Camilla and Charles? No. She was just really confused about his love. She's like, I've got a husband and 2 kids. And here he kept coming at her. And it really was confusing to her what she was going to do because she knew it would be a big scandal. She knew it would be a huge fight and she'd be taking, what wasn't hers. Because I think this is when Charles was already married, because he wasn't the king yet, but kings can also be married men. And this is a young married man. So was this when he was married? They were having their hidden affair and the queen knew about it. The firm knew about it, but they were like, no, move on. This isn't happening. And there was a lot of tears around this, So yes, were they having sex? Absolutely. Did it result in a child? No. I don't have anything here that would indicate a family card, even a tower moment. This just shows them they were having an affair. The firm knew about it. His mother knew about it. She was really confused by it. And this is where I think all the kind of troubles started. If the queen, I think the queen regrets not allowing them to get married in the first place. And before she met her husband. And I think that's the apology that she gave Queen Camilla, that you'll be known as Queen Consort, because that was a gift. She didn't have to do that. So I think in some respects that was somewhat of an apology of everything that kind of went on. So the cards are very clear. Yes, he does have a connection to the royal family somehow. There is something to do with the royal family. We have to figure out who that Queen of Wands is. I don't think it was Anne. Anne would have been way too young. She would have been way too young in 66. Oh, yeah, she would have only been 16. They wouldn't have let her have the baby. They would have done something else. I'm sure of it. And I just don't think Anne was like that. I don't know. I shouldn't judge people. I don't know what people were like. So we have to figure out who that Queen of Wands is. Oh, is it Margaret? Anyways, there is a royal connection there. He is right. There's some kind of DNA connection there. It is not Charles and Camilla's. Yes, they had an affair, did not result in any children. So that's going to be my final word on that. If anybody asks about Simon, I'm going to just direct you to this video. And I don't know if we'll ever find out what the royal connection was, but there definitely was a royal connection. There is definitely royal DNA. If he does do a DNA test, it will show up that there is some kind of connection. Who that is, I mean, let's face it, that could have been one of the Queen's cousins. That could have been, the royal family was huge. It was huge back then. All kinds of cousins, and could have even been on Philip's side. Philip had sisters, and so he's right to say that there's a connection. he's wrong with who he thinks who he's been told the parents are. Sorry to interrupt. I just got a intuition to read if Camilla is his mother. Maybe Charles isn't the father. Is Camilla his mother? I just got that. Maybe that's the question. And I also got to ask the Golden Tarot, because it doesn't, if Camilla is his mother, it doesn't affect the throne, right? So, wow. Is Camilla Simon's biological mother? Is Camilla Simon Durante Day? Is Camilla Simon's biological mother? Is Camilla Simon's biological mother? Is Camilla Simon's biological mother? Cards are ready. I just got that. Queen of Cups in reverse. And Camilla is the Queen of Cups. So I think we've hit on her, and she's upset. She's very emotional. 8 of Coins. She didn't master something. She wasn't working on something. The Emperor. There's the King. That's the King. He's King Charles now. 6 of Coins. Charitable on the 8 of Coins. Queen of Coins. There's the Queen. There's the Queen. Upsetting the current Queen of Cups. This is Queen Elizabeth. Upsetting the current Queen of Cups. There was a deal made. The Emperor knows about it. Wheel of Fortune. In reverse, bad luck. Things happening that are you don't want to happen. The Sun. The Sun on the King. And Simon is a man, a boy. So the Sun. The King knows about the Sun. The Hermit is coming out of hiding. The High Priestess. Secrets. Secrets. 2 of Coins. Wheeling and dealing. Oh my. Deal has been struck. A secret deal, right? Because a 2 of Coins upright is buying, selling. When it's in reverse, the buying and selling is done. A deal has been made. A secret deal has been made. Knight of Wands. Player. Oh, the Lovers. Oh, I don't get a baby though. There's no babies here. There's no pages. There's no Page of Cups especially. We didn't get the Empress. There's something about a secret here that Queen Elizabeth knew that really upset. There's something about a secret here about them, but it's not to do with the pregnancy. It's not to do with the pregnancy. All right. So that's my final word on that. If you ask about Simon again, I'm going to direct you to this video. If you like this video, give it a thumbs up. Please don't give it a thumbs down if you don't like the outcome of what the cards are telling me. Thank you for watching. Take good care. Bye for now. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. Thank you for returning to part 2 of our Q&A. I started off with a question, is the rumor true? Is Marcus Anderson Prince Andrew's son? And it was such a shocking result. I kept asking it, and it's now become part 1 and its own video as a follow-up to the Meghan and Prince Andrew video. I don't want to give too much away, go back and quickly watch that. And that being said, let's continue with our Q&A. So on to the next question. Rita Smith's asks, can you please read on Prince Philip's view of Meghan, as I believe he was totally against the marriage from the start? I'm from the UK and have just found your channel and love your readings. Well, thank you, Rita Smith. Of course, I'll read on that. What is Prince Philip's view of Meghan Markle? What is Prince Philip's view? And I'll just do a quick 5-card reading. I'll see where it goes if I need to clarify anything. What is Prince Philip's view of Meghan Markle? What is Prince Philip? And I remember, didn't he say something about you don't marry actresses, you step out with them, but you don't marry them? I think we don't give the royal family enough credit. Queen Elizabeth, Prince Philip, and William all could see right through her. That she was a provocateur agent right from the get-go. They probably could smell her coming too, but I digress. I'm sorry, I'll edit that out. Again, this is a good time for me to say this is allegedly for entertainment purposes only. It's a tarot card reading of my own accord. Please do your own research and form your own opinions. Full disclaimer down below. All right, so what's Prince Philip's view on Meghan Markle? Ooh, King of Swords in reverse. This is Prince Philip because he was a Gemini. He did not like her, and he was actually pretty rude to her. The King of Swords in reverse, really cutting remarks, really rude, very cold, very, very cold. When the King of Swords is around, not very nice people. A bit of narcissism there too. So, a narcissist can recognize another narcissist, just like a liar can recognize another liar a mile away. He absolutely did not hold back how he felt about her at all. And I wonder if that's why Harry was not allowed to keep the gun set that that he inherited. I wonder if Meghan just did not want any part of anything with Prince Philip around because of how rude he was. Rude to her. He said things in a backhanded way. King of Swords in reverse is really rude. Really rude. Oh, the Hierophant. And he was rude to her in a royal way too. And he did not want her coming into the family. 10 of Coins did not want her coming into the family at all, into the royal family. He did not feel that she was worthy of being a royal. Did not, because the 10 of Coins is legacy, is generation. Also, isn't that funny? I brought up the inheritance. This is also the inheritance card. He did not want her getting any of the inheritance at all. At all. King of Wands. Who's the King of Wands? This King of Wands that keeps showing up. Oh, you know what? Sometimes King of Wands is Queen Anne, because she does have that very strong Leo, and sometimes that can be shown as the leadership can be shown as a King of Wands. King of Wands is the leader. The only person above the King of Wands in leadership is the Emperor. That's the next step up. Because they both have the Aries energy. So this could be Queen Anne. Queen Anne could have maybe tried to calm the waters down a little bit. 8 of Coins. Yeah, he was worried she was after a bit of money. He was trying to protect the money for sure, because we've got the 10 of Coins in the middle here. So if you look at the mirror, he was worried that she was after the money. She was working for the money. And she was a master at her craft. I think they did consider bringing in lawyers. But I think Queen Anne was trying to calm everything down. I think she was trying to be the peacekeeper here, because the King of Wands can be the mediator and the peacekeeper. I think she was trying to keep the peace between the firm and the family, and trying to, even this King of Wands has their hand on their heart. They're upright. They're very truthful, integrity, honest person. And I I'm pretty sure that's Queen Anne. Nine of Wands. They were embarrassed by her. They were embarrassed. They were afraid that she was going to embarrass the royal family. And he was right. They might have known about her history. But yeah, the Nine of Wands in reverse is embarrassment. All the different things that she's done, and she was never successful at any of them, really. And even if she was not a successful actress on a cable show. She wasn't. She's actually a terrible actress. I have never ever watched Suits. Didn't even hear about it until she was involved in the royal family. And I just have seen clips. And she was a terrible actress. She wasn't even successful at that. So they were kind of worried that she'd be unsuccessful in the royal family. And they were right. Yeah. Ace of Wands. They were worried about her coming into the family. They were worried about her, about what it would start, what she would create. Ace of Wands brings creation. Let's see, Five of Wands in reverse. Created a lot of discord within the family. They thought it would be a whole new beginning in the family, and they were right. Unfortunately, it was the wrong way. Six of Cups, yeah. Six of Cups. They were worried about the ancestry, the past. I think they were worried a little bit about her past. They were worried about her family. Let's see. Three of Cups. They were maybe worried about her partying. Maybe they were worried they found out. You have to remember, they did an extensive background check on her. Extensive. MI6, MI5. And I think they were worried about her past behavior with their drinking, because this is a lot of times this can be drinking with friends, but her past behavior as with outside marital activities, or threesomes, let's say. Nine of Cups. That was not their wish for Harry at all. They knew her. Prince Philip could see her coming a mile away, and knew they were worried about her family. Interesting, we didn't get money. I don't think the Hermit. That's Harry. That's Harry. They were worried for Harry. The only one we got about money was like them working and working on her mastery of manipulation, or maybe working with a lawyer to see what they can do. They definitely did a background check, and they were, because this is on the Five of Wands, Nine of Wands, and Ace of Wands. They did a background check on her for sure, on her family, on her ancestry, on her partying, on her all her. I would say she had 3 marriages, or 3 hookups, or 3 long-term relationships, and there they are looking at them. They looked at all her relationships that she's had, and this was not their wish for Harry at all. They didn't like her background. They didn't like her history, her past, and they didn't like her instability with relationships. Let's put it that way, and the ability to bring in, you're happy. Here's the 2 that are happy, but all of a sudden you're looking at somebody else. That was her history. No, that was not their wish for their grandson, Prince Harry. Okay, so that's we got that straight. Prince Philip did not like her, and Prince Philip was rude to her, and that might be, why she didn't go to the funeral. That might be why what Harry did inherit, he had to sell right away. Might not have been his choice. Anyways, okay, that's that. Okay, so question number 2 from Birdie _777. I think Harry looks so much like Paul Burrell. Look at their side profiles. Long torso, hand gestures, jawline, hair. Is that what Paul wanted to tell the boys? I doubt Di wanted this, but hey, poop happens when you're drunk crying on your bisexual BFF. Read on that. Okay, so Paul Burrell. Is Paul Burrell Harry's father, biological father? We've done lots of readings on who Harry's father is, and I'm trying not to put the energy of what I think into the cards because they always surprise me anyways. Let's do a quick yes, no reading. Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Is Paul Burrell Harry's biological father? Cards are ready. Oh, interesting cut. Change their mind. Judgment in reverse. King of Swords in reverse. Queen of Coins in reverse. Knight of Cups upright. That could be the sperm. The Tower upright. 10 of Wands upright. 10 of Coins upright. 4 of Cups in reverse. Well, well, well. Queen of Coins, King of Swords. This is Queen Elizabeth, Prince Philip, and Judgment. No more chances. This is destructive news and a burden on the family. Oh my God, we are getting such shocking readings this time. 10 of Coins, his legacy is generational. A burden. And I said, here comes the sperm. Knight of Cups. What was Paul Burrell? Was he a water sign? Because the King of Cups would have been Charles because they were married at that point. So he would be the king. And look at how upset Prince Philip and this is Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip showed right here. And this might have been I think they knew. Of course they knew. Of course they knew. A 4 of Cups, regrets. Regrets. Oh my God. If the Tower wasn't here, but the Tower's here, and the burden is a secret, the burden and the legacy, it disrupted the legacy, disrupted the burden. The 10 of Wands is also things from the past, things that you carry from the past. This is also can be the ancestor card. So for example, things you can't undo, for example, is the race that you're born in. Not that it's a burden, it's just something you carry with you for the rest of your life. And this almost looks like Harry when he had his hair a little bit longer and lighter. You know, for example, if you're born Chinese, you're Chinese the rest of your life. It's not that it's a burden, it's something that you carry with you. So this is, oh my God, great question. Great question. I did read on that, Birdie, and I think we hit on something here. Paul Burrell. Wow. Now we have to go back and look at their pictures. Thanks for that question. Great question. Is that going to open up a can of worms and to another reading? Wow. Okay. Okay. This Q&A is unbelievable so far. So from Bear. Hi, I have a few questions to add to the list, but please feel free to edit, skip, or disperse for any reason. I was wondering how often H&M see their children. Were Archie and Lilibet born by the same surrogate? If so, do Archie and Lily live under the same roof? If not, how often do the children see each other and are they growing up together? If born by the same surrogate but using different donors, would A and L be considered full, half, or adopted siblings? Will A and AI be close to other royal cousins? I bet it was supposed to be A and L. Will A and L be close to other royal cousins and or each other when grown? Is one of the reasons H&M have kept the children away from everyone due to how easily anyone can obtain a sample for DNA testing. Okay, so we got a lot of questions there. So I'm just going to do a reading on H&M Are they born by the same surrogate? And then if so, do they live under the same roof? And that will be answer if they see their children. And I don't know the legalities if they're born by the same surrogate but using different donors. I think they'd be adopted siblings because the surrogate is basically just the housing that the baby is in. It's not the DNA, right? I think they would be adopted siblings then. They'd be just as adopted siblings come from different parents. They're raised as brothers and sisters in kind, but DNA wise, they would be adopted. And will they be close to other royal cousins and or each other when grown? So let's just ask. I'm going to be doing a bigger reading on the children. I'm getting so many questions about the children, but let's just ask if they're born by the same surrogate. And if so, do they live under the same roof? I think that's what we'll keep it at for right now. And I'm going to be doing a bigger one on the children, and we'll get to some of those other questions then. But let's just answer that. Are Archie and Lily, were they born from the same surrogate? Were Archie and Lily born from the same surrogate? And if so, do they live under the same roof? Were they born with the same surrogate, and do they live under the same roof? Because if they're born under different surrogates, they might be living under different. So we'll just ask that first question. Okay. 10 of coins, no family there. No. The world in reverse, no. Ace of coins, no. That's a no, no, no. King of cups. 8 of swords. What does this King of cups have to do with anything? I would say no, they aren't born of the same surrogate, because then we would have the world upright, because that is birth. But no. And Ace of coins is different seeds, absolutely different seeds. And then 10 of coins is different family lineages, different family lines, different generations. This King of cups, is this Prince Charles? Who is this? 8 of swords. The truth will come out. The truth will eventually come out. Ace of wands, no, they are not born of the same surrogate. 7 of coins on the Ace of coins, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is the King of cups the father? Death in reverse. They definitely have different fathers. Absolutely, they have different fathers. 3 of swords. End of heartbreak. The Empress. Interesting, we have 3 children in this Empress card. And then on the death, the Sun. The Sun underlying the Tower. Okay, no, there are not 2. The clock here is telling me to 3. Did they try 3 times? But something about Archie here. Something about Archie here. In reverse. There's something about Archie. That was a no-go. Something about Archie. We have 3 children here. And only 2 are presented. And with the Tower in reverse, I think something happened to one of the 3. I think something happened to one of the 3. Especially on the death card here. And the 7 of coins is my no-go. Seeds aren't planted. Ace of coins is in reverse. And that's a seed. Seed not planted. Seed not viable on one of the boys. and it was heartbreaking, and they got over the heartbreak by having another one. There's 2 and then 1. I wonder what's going on here. If they're, I only get 1 Empress, 1 one. So I think I'm going to walk that back. I think there was only 1. If I had other queens in here, I'd say there was more than 1 surrogate. I think there was 1 surrogate. I think there was 3 babies and 1 surrogate. One of the boys did not make it. Especially with the Ace of Wands in reverse here. There's only one male donor. Okay, I'm going to do a full reading on the kids. This is bothering me. Okay, so great question. Thank you so much. That's all I'm going to pull out of that, and I'm going to do a full reading. Now I'm going to do a full reading on the children that have been born, and whether they're with H&M and what's going on there. That really opened up a can of worms. Okay, thank you for the question, Bear. I'm kind of shook by that. Not your problem, not your fault. Please continue to ask questions, but sometimes the answers really bother me. Okay, so now she has another question. Bear has another question, a non-royal question. Will the full truth about the VR19 origins and safety and jabs ever be fully revealed? Will DF or any other leaders face charges? Bear, I'm not going to answer that question. I'm not going to read about that question. Those kinds of questions get you get strikes against that. And thank you for the question. Thank you for answering. And the only reason I'm reading it is to let other people know. Please do not ask questions about a VID19. And do not ask any kind of questions about a JAB or anything about the one who may or may not have killed himself in jail, JE. I will not read on them. I'll not, because I do not want my channel taken down. I don't want to strike. Not that I don't appreciate your question. All right? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Nimit, can you please put forward the next question? Do Harry and Meghan borrow the children, Archie and Lilibet, from a doctor or other parents that have been paid off? Thank you. Okay, so I think do they borrow the children from a doctor or other parents that have been paid off? So we're not even saying they're surrogates. They just borrow them like actors. Do they just borrow them and say, can we borrow your kids? We need a photo op. I mean, how would you ask that question? Well, mind you, though, they're so full of lies. We can't wrap our heads around how you would get around that. They probably have it all figured out. We don't want their faces on camera, but we need to show we have kids. And we want to keep them private because they'll be kidnapped. And really? So George and Charlotte and Louis won't be kidnapped? And Princess Anne? She was actually kidnapped. She still shows her face. So, yeah. So anyways, do they borrow the children? And like a rented child. Are Archie and Lily borrowed rented children? Cards are ready. 10 of Wands, a burden. A burden is lifted. So when they borrow the children, 10 of Cups in reverse. No, there's no family here. The Moon. They have to show something. They can't always be in an illusion. Ace of Cups. Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah, there's no kids there. They do not have their own children. Somebody is providing them with it. Yes, here you go. Yes, with love, with joy, with peace. 6 of Swords. Yeah, they're kind of stuck. They've already put this family out as a reality, and they're kind of stuck. Oh, Knight of Wands. look at that. 6 of Swords in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse. There's no movement. There's no movement. The High Priestess, secrets that will never come out. Absolutely. Especially on the Moon in reverse. When the High Priestess is surrounded by positive cards, a secret will come out. When it's surrounded by negative or non-moving cards, that is a wall of secrecy. That is a wall. That is stonewalled. That's a word for that. Stonewalled. Nothing is moving. Nothing is coming out. No secrets will be revealed. Underlying Knight of Cups. We have Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups. I think they do. I think they do have friends that come out. I don't see it as Doctor. That would have been a Knight of Wands or King of Wands with a sword. I think, I don't even know if it's friends. It's friends who come to the rescue for sure. Might be this Queen of Cups, might be the friend, might be somebody who is also a little bit emotionally unstable. So it helps them out, right? Yeah, there's a lady friend here, Queen of Cups, who releases the burden for them of not having an actual family. And keeps their secrets, but she's a little bit unbalanced. She's like a lot unbalanced, the Queen of Cups. I don't know if I would trust her as much as they are, but yeah, they need to look elsewhere. Look at this Ace of Cups is looking elsewhere for this family, knowing that there's no family here. So you have to look elsewhere, look into the future. Yeah, they either borrow or rent or something, but there's a stonewall here. There's some kind of NDA that they hope it doesn't come out. They hope there's no rumors, right? They hope there's no rumors about this. It is very disturbing to them because instead of going from rough waters into smooth waters, they're constantly into rough waters about it. And they're just playing. They're just players. But anyways, there's a stonewall here. Absolutely, friends come to their rescue and believe them in, for some reason, whatever reason they need these children for. Great question. All right. Okay. From Bear again. Thank you for such a fun read. Well, you're welcome. I didn't ask one of my questions correctly and wondered if it's possible to reframe. Well, of course. I know you mentioned H&M broke laws regarding royal succession, but as a result, is only punishment that the entire family lose their titles? Separately, is faking multiple miscarriage when a pregnancy or two considered fraud? And if revealed, could it result in criminal charges in either the US or the UK? Thank you. Well, you're most welcome. Well, first of all, I don't know if faking multiple miscarriages or pregnancies is fraud. If it is revealed, if it could be criminal charges, I don't know what those criminal charges would be. I suppose it might be in the court of laws, defamatory, or what's that one called? When you tell somebody you have a great investment and the investment fraud, like a fraud charge in that regard. You have a great investment and they invest money into you, and actually that's not what they did. There might be something like that in a civil court, but I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know if it's anything to do about breaking the laws. I know it's breaking the laws regarding the royal succession because it has to come from the mother's body of whoever the royal is. It has to come from the mother's body, it has to be witnessed by a doctor, and there's no doctors there. It is only punishment that the entire family lose their titles. I don't know. So Bear, thank you for reframing that, but I'm not a lawyer, and I'm not going to read on that. Because it is more of a law question than a question for the tarot cards. So thank you again for all your questions. I appreciate you so much and all your support on my channel. Okay, so this is from Deb. Hello, MF, new subscriber and thoroughly enjoying your enlightened reads. Well, thank you and welcome. A Q&A request, please. Have H and MM been brought together as they have a soul contract or past life debts to repay each other? Great question. If so, what happened between them? Were they royals in previous lives? What lessons are to learn from this Shakespearean drama, if only just a story or just a study on narcissism? Thanks. You know what? I like this question, and I seen other tarot readers read about it. Oh, geez, jumped right out. 8 of Cups. There's the Harry card walking away. And I've seen other tarot card readers read on this question, and they seem to come to the conclusion that Harry is Henry VIII, and Meghan is Anne Boleyn. So they were married in a previous life, and Catherine is Catherine of Aragon, and Anne Boleyn did not like Catherine of Aragon. And so it is really fascinating. But so what I'm going to ask, because other readers have read on that, is do they have a soul contract in this lifetime? Is this lifetime, are they brought together to repay debts to each other in this lifetime? Have they been brought together to repay their debts in this lifetime? Have Harry and Meghan, is their soul contract to repay debts in this lifetime? Is their soul contract to repay debts in this lifetime? Oh, Queen of Wands. Well, yeah, that's Meghan. Maybe she was a queen before. 4 of Cups. Yes. It's regrets, things that you previously did not look at or you refused, and now it comes back into you. So yes, I think it's more of Meghan's, but let's read on that. So do they have a soul contract for past life debts to repay each other? There might be four because that four of Cups showed up. They may have an opportunity because 4 cups in reverse are empty cups. So they might have, oh geez, now what popped out? 3 of Cups, 9 of Coins, 2 of, oh my God. Yes, they are soulmates. I know some of you don't want to hear that. They are soulmates. And 2 of Cups is soulmates. 9 of Coins, it's money for her. And I think Henry VIII left her for somebody else. Or the ghost of Catherine of Aragon, I think, was first. And yes, it has to do with Meghan and money. They are soulmates. And the 3 of Cups. Something to do with cheating, with having extramarital affairs, which we know Henry VIII did a lot. And it's really amazing that he didn't have more offspring that were eligible. Not that Queen Elizabeth didn't do a good job. It was just amazing that with all the affairs he had, that he didn't have more children make it. So let's ask the cards. I think they're ready. They already gave us a clue what's going on. Do they have a soul contract from a past life's debt to repay each other in this lifetime? Cards are ready. The Fool. Yes, the Fool. They're both being very foolish about it, about how they're going about it. 3 of Coins now. We have, yes, they did have a plan, but it's not coming out the way they wanted it to. They might have had a soul contract, but they aren't honoring that soul contract at all. They're being very foolish about it. Queen of Coins has something to do with Catherine. Remember I said, and Catherine was said it was Catherine of Aragon. She is a reincarnation. So yes, it has something to do with Catherine in this lifetime. And Catherine, I think, was the wife of King Henry, while and Anne Boleyn was the cheater. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Don't give me a spanking if I'm wrong, but I think that's what it was. The Chariot. Wow, all in reverse here. They aren't doing their proper soul contract, what they came here to clean up. They aren't doing it at all. The Star. Here we have Diana again. And it has, they've actually more focused on Diana than what they actually came here to do. Might be three things. Like I said, sometimes the Four of Cups is 3 plus 1 to me. So the 3 empty cups, because it was in reverse. And now we have the 3 of coins. They might have 3 things that they have to work out in this lifetime, but they aren't doing it. They aren't doing it at all. They're focusing foolishly more on Diana than on their soul contract here, and has something very, very much to do with Catherine. She's the Queen of Coins, and here she is in reverse. Is this jealousy? Because sometimes the Fool can be jealousy. Could be Catherine's, because now Catherine is the Princess of Wales. Could be Catherine. Catherine has Diana's ring, and look at that. On here, on this necklace, look at what that looks like. That looks like the sapphire with the diamonds around it. I think what they've been sidetracked by Catherine, and they're acting extremely foolish about Catherine's involvement with her mother-in-law. She's closer to her mother-in-law in the fact that she wears Princess Diana's tiara. She has her jewelry, she has her earring, she has her ring, she has her titles, and they're just acting like complete idiots over it. And they aren't completing their soul contract here at all. Queen of Cups. So is it something to do, again, this could be Diana or this could be Camilla. So now it has Camilla entered the chat. 3 of Cups, and we got that again. I think they had 3 things here to work on, and I think one of them was infidelity on one of them. Oh, the Tower. Yeah, you know what? They're gonna have to come back and do it all over again. What's the underlying? The Moon. Illusion, delusion. I think yes, because we did get the soul contract, but they aren't fulfilling it. They had 3 things they had to do. Is this Queen of Cups? Is this Camilla? Because they have the Tower in reverse. So they aren't building a sometimes the best karma that you have are things that are disruptive, and you learn from those. They're just burning down the house, and they're not learning anything. They're being very disruptive. They're being so foolish about it. It's all an illusion with those 2. Knight of Cups. No. Knight of Cups is emptying. They aren't fulfilling anything. Temperance. No. Absolutely. The Temperance angel is not. The King of Coins. This is Harry. So this is, and actually, you know what? In some respects, that does look like Henry VIII, doesn't it? No, he's not fulfilling his legacy. He's not being who he is. The King of Coins is the King of Pentacles. Harry's an earth sign. This should be him as a elderly, or like when he's ready to retire, successful career, everything success, piles of money. No, he's not doing any of that. And here's the Leo. They are basically going to have to come back and do this again. Basically, they have not come here. They aren't fixing anything. So if infidelity was something that they had to come and be, not, they had to come here to be faithful to each other. They're not doing that. There is 3 things. Maybe they came also to forgive the Queen of Coins, the Queen of Pentacles, Catherine. They aren't doing that. And it's all, I think she's the one who's wrecking the relationship. Yes, soul, here's they'll continue to do this forevermore. Interesting, we have the Knight of Cups here in reverse. And like I said, this Strength card, is this the Knight of Cups, or who is this coming with the crow on top and the flag? Is this destruction? Well, we got the Tower in reverse. Or is this someone coming to save the day? I think with all these negative cards, the destruction is definitely going to be on the Leo in this. But yeah, they've been doing this forever, and they'll continue to do this forever because they just don't learn their lesson at all. At all. They have no balance in their soul contract. They'll get back up there and go, wow, the hell did we do? Oh, sorry, H word. I think it'll be okay with this Page of Cups. If the Page of Cups was this way, I would say, well, they have an opportunity to maybe fix this, but it's in reverse. It's just, the cup is in reverse. Like, it's just, it's not working. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. No. 5 of Cups in reverse. No. Page of Coins. No. No, no, no. Secrets. No. They're going to get back up there and go, oof, we got it wrong again. Okay, let's try this again. This time for sure. We won't be sidetracked by Diana. Let's go figure this out. Honestly, those two. So yes, they are in a soul contract. They aren't fulfilling that contract, and they're just going to come back and do it again and again and again until they figure it out. All right. Okay, great question. Let's get on to the next one. Okay, this is from Bear. Thank you. I was wondering what is the connection between Virginia Giuffre and MM? Why would she call her to testify? Great question. What is the connection between, is there a connection between Virginia Giuffre, which is the person who was suing Prince Andrew, and Meghan Markle? Why would she call him to testify? Oh, you know why? Go back to my video about Meghan Markle and Prince Andrew. They had, say, a mutual merchandising agreement. That's why. So anyways, let's ask, what is the connection between Virginia Giuffre and MM? And let's see what the cards have to say. I'll do a quick 5-card reading on this. King of Cups. So is this Marcus Anderson? 10 of Cups, family connection. 7 of Coins. They had a unsuccessful, something they had together was unsuccessful. 5 of Swords. They have a common enemy. 6 of Swords. Things that were done on a boat overseas. There's something about the family, that there's some kind of family connection. But if you go back and look at at the Prince Andrew recording, I did part 1 of the Q&A, you might understand the family connection a little bit better. 5 of Wands. They had the same struggles. Ace of Coins. Might have been a money issue. Death. In reverse. Yeah, they have the same burdens. And look at, these are both water cards on water. I'm thinking this is Marcus Anderson as on the boat, on the yacht, directing some things that happen on the water and coming and going back and forth to the boat. That's what I'm getting from that. There's some kind of family connection though, and I think it's through Prince Andrew, because she is his niece-in-law, right? She's his niece-in-law, and they both know each other from the struggles that they had. And we have the 7 of Coins, which I call my dead cards, and the Death card in reverse. Something that was stopped. So something that I think Meghan stopped. And also, let's be clear here. Virginia was a paid escort. And so maybe it's something that they both stopped, something that they both stopped making money from. And it's a big burden, or something that they've done for a long time. So that's what their connection was, is they were both in the same type of business, and they both through Marcus. I don't think this is JE because there's no island here. And I think Marcus is somehow, the Soho House was involved in that. And I think the Royal Grift did a special on, there was some kind of magazine or online magazine, and all it did was show pretty girls. And it was implied that those girls would gladly go on to the yacht with you. So I don't know if Marcus Anderson, or some strong man was involved in that. And I wonder if they were both involved in that business. And also, she wanted, so they had the connection, they were in the same business, but she had the connection with Prince Andrew, at being his niece-in-law. All right. And burden of proof. I just got that. Burden of proof. She didn't have burden of proof. And she needed a witness to what they were doing for money. And that they both stopped, that they aren't doing it anymore. All right. Great question. All right. Okay. Next one. This is from Sandra A. Lord or A. Lord. I apologize if I said that wrong. I have a question. Is the paranoia and delusion that she will file for divorce? This would be on Prince Harry. Is the paranoia and delusion that she will file for divorce? Is the paranoia that Harry is having and delusion, is it that Meghan will file for divorce? Let's ask. So is Harry having paranoia and delusion that Meghan will file for divorce? Let's do a quick yes, no. Upright yes, reversal no. Upright yes, reversal no. Upright yes, reversal no. Cards are ready. 8 of coins in reverse. Oh, Knight of Swords. He's afraid of her words. Upright. 7 of coins in reverse. No, I don't think so. King of Cups. Upright. 3 of Swords in reverse. 6 of Swords. He's afraid that she'll take off with the kids. 3 of Wands in reverse. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. No. King of Swords. King of Swords and King of Cups showed up. So his dad and his brother showed up here. He's afraid that she'll break his heart. She's afraid that she threatens that she's going to take the kids from him. Absolutely. Knight of Swords is, racing away, rude words, threats. 6 of Swords is moving on. He's afraid she'll take the kids. But with the 8 of coins here and the 3 of wands, no, he's not afraid that she's working on a divorce. He's more afraid that she'll take the kids. I wonder if she's afraid that she'll do something to the kids. But he's more afraid of his dad and his brother. I think he's done with the heartbreak over her, because the 7 of coins in reverse is, I call it my dead card. It's like things that you started that just never took root, that just never came to harvest, never grew. And here we have the 3 of Swords in reverse, which is getting over heartache. I think everything that she's done up to this point, he's over. So he's not paranoid. He doesn't have a delusion that she's going to be divorced. He's paranoid, and his delusions are around the children and about what his dad and his brother are doing. But no, I don't think his heart would be that broken if she left him. He's more worried about the kids and his dad and his brother, about maybe going back to the family. But no, I think he's over that, about the divorce. Oh, look at that. And the clock agrees with me. And we've got a 3. Okay, the clock agrees with that one. Good question. Okay, so next question here is from the same thing from Sandra A. Lord or A. Lord. I have a question. Heard Meghan had a planning board. Was M.A. and Doria and Princess E involved in this plan? Marcus Anderson. So I have a question. Heard M had a planning board. Was Marcus Anderson and Doria and Princess E involved in this plan? Well, if you go to my Meghan and Prince Andrew, Doria and Princess Eugenie did not show up, but other people did. But we can ask, because did she originally, on her vision board, did she originally include them in her plan to marry a prince? So let's see. Was Meghan on her planning board? We know Marcus Anderson was involved, but we're asking specifically, was Doria and Princess Eugenie ever involved in the plan to bag a prince, in her gold digging plans? Did I say that out loud? I'll edit that. Was Doria and Princess Eugenie involved in her vision board plans regarding Prince Harry? Cards are ready. Oh, interesting cut. Oh, Queen of Coins. Queen of Coins. You know what? That could be Doria. Somebody pointed out to me that Doria is a Virgo. That's an earth sign queen. Oh, Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is, oh, no. Eugenie is Leo. The Empress. Pregnancy was definitely involved. Knight of Wands. I think this is Marcus Anderson. Two of Wands, reverse. The Fool in reverse. And last card, Temperance in reverse. So yes, other females, other players were involved in her plans to be the queen and make babies. We have a male here. So yeah, I would say Marcus Anderson, her mother, Doria. The only thing is this doesn't involve Princess Eugenie, but I wonder if this is Princess Diana, because she really tried to emulate Princess Diana. And I've talked about that before, how freaky that was wearing her perfume. So Doria was involved. Princess Diana was involved. Marcus Anderson, definitely, she made these she didn't plan it out very well. She was very foolish the way she planned it out because it wasn't balanced. What's the underline? Oh, Eight of Wands. You know what? I don't think that vision board actually went very far. It did have some implications that she became the queen of the mothers, or mother queen, or queen, the empress. She wanted to be queen. So it really didn't come out that far. I don't think it was with Prince Harry. I think she wanted Prince William, and that's why she wanted to be the queen. But it was very foolish. It wasn't balanced. It was actually the Temperance in reverse can sometimes be the mini devil. It wasn't well planned out. It was a no-go. So her vision board didn't come to fruition because she didn't become the queen. She didn't marry William. She got Mr. Good Enough. But yes, Marcus was involved, and two women were involved, her mom and Diana. This even could be this could be Queen Elizabeth. Maybe she wanted to be like Queen Elizabeth's daughter-in-law, could be like the two queens. But we specifically asked about Doria, and Doria did show up. And it was a foolish thing to do. It never did really come true. I mean, she did get into the royal family, but it was to become the empress, and she didn't marry William. All right, great question. Thank you. All right, so next question here. Okay, Just Joy asks, can you read on Tom Sr.? There's something fishy going on, and he shows no affection for Junior or Sam and never speaks of their children. It's always Megan. Doesn't that seem strange to you? What a great observation. So thank you, Just Joy. That's a great observation. I'm going to do a quick reading on Tom Sr. What's going on there? Is he all that and a bag of chips? What's going on? You're right. He never speaks of, what about his other grandchildren? On the other hand, maybe he's respecting their privacy. I mean, he got burnt with the, telling the privacy of one of his daughters. So maybe he's really reluctant to say anything about his other grandchildren, lest they ghost him as well. But you're right. He doesn't seem to show any affection for Tom Jr. or Samantha. Let's see what's going on there. So let's do a general read on the energies of Thomas Markle Sr. I did do a reading, the Markle family saga, and you might want to go back and look at that. And that was about that video that they showed in Australia. Okay, Thomas Markle Sr. What can you tell us about him? What's going on with him? Oh, the fool. He's a very foolish man. He's not the brightest crayon in the box. He's made a lot of mistakes. Oh, yeah, with his children. He's made a lot of mistakes with his children and his siblings and his family and his past. His past isn't that clean. He's made a lot of mistakes. Seven of Wands. He's had to defend himself, and he's done it so far. He's stood the high ground, believe it or not. He's standing the high ground. He's defending. He's being successful in defending himself from his past. Oh, Five of Coins. Yeah. He might. Five of Coins upright is being kicked out and no money. And this is in reverse. Somehow some money is coming to him. And he's being drawn back in. What's that? Oh, the moon. Everything he says is an illusion and foolish. And he always has to defend everything. It's almost like Meghan is like that as well, isn't she? It's foolish. It's an illusion. And then she has to defend it. And they always have an excuse for everything. The High Priestess, he's got tons of secrets in his past. Tons of secrets in his past. He's also got secrets about his children. And that book is closed, man. He's tight-lipped. He's very tight-lipped about what he wants to say about his children. Interestingly enough, there's only 2 children here. So he might be protecting them. Maybe I wonder if he's not showing affection and by protecting them. 6 of Swords. Yeah, he just feels like it's just one thing after another. It's never ending mental, emotional upheaval. That upheaval is just continuing. He's just continuing to defend himself. The Hermit on top of the 5 of Coins. Is Harry reaching out to him? Is Harry reaching out to him to discover some things? I'm stunned here because the Hermit card is Harry. And in reverse, on top of the 5 of Coins in reverse, so Harry's not being honorable. Harry might be reaching out to him under the table. What's he looking for? 6 of Coins. Again, we have 2 here. Does he actually only no, I don't. He recognizes all 3 of his children. But maybe it's really unbalanced how fair he is to those 2. And how much he gave Meghan. Like he gives these 2 a little bit. He tries to balance it out. He gives one more than the other because we have 3 and 2, even though he thinks it's balanced. So does he give them just a little bit? And then let's see what he gives. Oh, there's Meghan, the Queen of Wands, the female Leo. On top of Harry. I just got it because we have Meghan on top. We've got Harry and him are always on the outside, on the outs with her. And I think that's going to draw them together. I think when she kicks Harry out, I think that's going to draw them together. He's going to find out what's really going on with her. King of Coins. It's all about, it's Harry. 7 of Swords. He's not a very honorable man. He's not. And he doesn't have money. He can't retire. I don't think this is Harry. This is Harry. Harry can't. This is Thomas Markle is at retirement age. And so when you're at retirement age, the King of Coins is upright, is a successful retirement. And he was successful in his career. I mean, he won Oscars or Emmys or whatever he won. So he was very successful in his career. And in his career, he was making money. But now that he's retired, he's broke. He doesn't feel successful. He doesn't feel successful in, especially with money, because then it's on the 6 of coins. He might be looking at other people being charitable to him. He might be looking to Meghan for money. That could be part of the whole rift. He could even be saying, I've got secrets on you. I've got secrets on your past. If you do not divvy up some of this money because I'm broke, I might start spreading some lies. And I've got somebody here who will help me. I don't think Thomas Sr. is as outstanding as we think he is. And he's broke. He does not feel successful in retirement at all. But yeah, I think he's trying to get something out of Meghan. I think he's trying to get money out of her, and that might be why they're ghosting. And this all could be a charade because we have the moon here. We have illusion, delusion. Maybe she is giving him some money under the table. Let's keep this up. Here, Dad. Here you go. Let's keep this up. Because this, no news is no bad. There's no such thing as bad press. Let's keep this up. Let's keep this going. Right? Just saying, because something's being sneaky here. Something is very sneaky here. This is lying too. There's lots of lying going on here. Is it Meghan lying? Is it him lying? Or are they both lying together? Not in that way. Not in that way. In sneakiness. All right. So yeah, that's my reading on Thomas Markle Sr. And go back and look at the Markle family saga video I did as well. Okay, well, that's one page done. I got more to go here. Okay, so Helen Gagnon. I only discovered you a short week ago and I love your readings. Well, thank you. Do you see jail in Meghan's future? Great question. Let's just ask a yes, no. Is there jail in Meghan Markle's future? 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 Yes, no reading. Uprights, yes. Reversals, no. Cards are, oh, no, they aren't. They want a clearing. They want a clearing. I guess they're still stuck on the last reading. Okay. Is there jail in Meghan Markle's future? Is there jail in Meghan? The Hierophant. That's officials. That could be a judge. It could be a judge. It could be any kind of official. Is there jail in Meghan? It could be the royal family charges her with something. Is there jail in Meghan Markle's future? Cards are ready. Upright, yes. Reversals, no. The Empress. The Empress, the Queen. Justice in reverse. Oh, 9 of Swords, upright. Queen of Wands in reverse. You know where I'm going. 6 of Cups, upright. Oh, the High Priestess upright. Queen of Cups in reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soft, yes. Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands could be a police officer too, Yes. Really upsetting about her past. Well, the Queen of Wands in reverse that's the female Leo. So she is not herself. It's her lies. It's her disloyalty. It's her integrity that is called to question. Look at how upsetting this is. This is nightmares. This is migraines. I just wanted to say Meghan there. Isn't that interesting? And it's things to do with her past, things to do with family, ancestry. Look at this. Justice and the High Priestess. Two strong major arcanas. Her illegal dealings, I'm not going to say they're going to come to light because the High Priestess keeps them in secret. There's going to be things that she has done that is kept secret. Look at one of the ladies in jail right now. We still don't know why she's in jail. They still haven't released the victim statements, right? Something like that. Something like that. And you know what? We got that royal family card. I wonder if the royal family is going to keep some of the illegal things that she's done secret. So I'm thinking the children, the true birth or whatnot of the children, or how they came to be, or whatever, however illegally that was done, is going to remain very secret. We have the Queen of Cups on the Empress. She wanted to be the Queen of Hearts. This is the Diana card in reverse. I'm also wondering if Camilla's going to bring her down somehow. I'm wondering. But the Knight of Wands can sometimes be a police officer, because that's your Aries energy, and Aries are the military police officers. But we have a soft yes here. It might be touch and go when we have 4 upright, and it's not a strong yes. It'll depend on if these secrets come out. I'm pretty sure it's about the children. I'm pretty sure it's about the children. The Empress, pregnant with possibilities. And also, she was pregnant with possibilities. She could have turned out to be the Queen of Hearts, the Queen of, the people's princess, if she really wanted to. She was the one who turned that upside down. But also acting like Diana is she thought she could be the new Diana, and we all know where that's getting her. But yeah, could be, but we might not ever find out why. And because they seal the records, right? They seal the records. But soft yes. I think it has something to do with children. And that goes back to that one question I said, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not going to answer if that's illegal or not, but I will answer is she going to jail is jail in her future? Yeah, but I don't know why. Something to do with the children, and it will be sealed. Okay, something to do with her pregnancies. That's all I'm saying about that. Great question. Okay, so Rita Smith asks, I wonder if they also met with Harry the day before as lip readers. We're talking about the coronation. These are questions about the coronation. I wonder if they also met with Harry the day before, as lip readers apparently picked up on Harry saying to Jack Brooksbank at the coronation service that he was sad about how he was being treated and that he tried to talk to him. This was in response to Jack asking Harry how the meeting had gone. Maybe you could ask the cards if Harry had any sort of meeting with the family on May 5th. Great question. Great reading. So thank you. And you're most welcome. And I'm going to add to this because Margaret Wright asked a very similar question. Can you throw some light on why Harry stopped at the palace on his way home from the coronation? The family was not at home, so why call in? Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna do a twofer here. So, did Harry meet with the family on May the 5th, the day before the coronation? Did he have any kind of meeting at all with the family before the coronation on May the 5th? Did Harry meet with the family on May the 5th? Did Harry meet with the family on May the 5th? And then we're going to ask, did Harry, what did he do on his way home? Why did he stop at the palace? So did Harry meet with the family on May the 5th before the coronation? And I have to spray these cards. I have to get that last reading out. Okay. And did Harry meet with the family before the coronation on May the 5th? Did Harry meet with the family before the coronation on May the 5th? Cards are ready. Ooh, really? They really want to chat about this one. Oh, the Magician. The Magician, the law of attraction. Was that on Megan's vision board? Something was being conjured up. Something was trying to come together. 9 of Wands, no, embarrassing, not successful. The Devil in reverse. We might have known what the meeting was about. It was definitely not successful. Definitely not successful whatsoever. Oh, 7 of Wands in reverse. No, they tried to get a meeting together. Definitely with the Magician here. You're trying to conjure up things. You're trying to get things together. You're trying to get things to work. No, absolutely not. King of Wands. maybe Anne was involved in trying to get things going, or one of the courtiers. Somebody was trying to get something going with a meeting with the family, but it absolutely did not. No, they were too worried about what the outcome would be from that. I just realized I got to cover that up. No, they didn't even want to. They didn't even want to be entangled with him whatsoever. No, 8 of Wands. So they were trying. They were really trying. 7 of Cups. No, it was all gaslighting. They were worried about the gaslighting. They were worried about the mental confusion. They were worried about how emotional this would be on everybody. Page of Cups. No, he was looking for his apology. Page of Cups can sometimes be an apology that you're looking for. I think he was looking for his apology. So they said, no, FO. No. Ace of Swords. Sometimes this can mean yes and success. I think in this regard, it means this doesn't look like a happy Ace of Swords. This almost looks like with the red hair. I have something to say. I want to say something. And look at that. Is that a mistletoe he has? Kiss and make up? Because you kiss under the mistletoe, right? I have something to say. 4 of Coins. No, absolutely not. No. He was like kind of set free, right? No, and also maybe say, we just don't have time. We have so much to do. We're all set free. 4 of Coins is hanging on and being greedy and miserly and no. Queen of Swords, upright. No, for legal purposes, no. For legal, look at this, Ace to Queen, no. And you know what? He really tried to bargain with them. Come on, please. Can we please? Come on. No, there just isn't time. We've got so much to do. We got, things, people, places, and things to go to. And for legal purposes, no. Might have been some kind of contract even brought forward, like an NDA or something. I promise you it's an NDA. Let's do this. No. Queen of Swords. Also, who's the Queen of Swords? Who's an air sign? Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I can't think right now. Married air. Sophie, maybe? Sophie? But anyways, somebody legal said no, absolutely not. And it was sent to him by email or even a text message maybe, or the internet. It was sent by the air. It wasn't a formal letter or something. He was just told, he was just asking and they said no, absolutely not. This queen is almost blocking him from getting to the family, but he tried. Definitely tried. This is the 2 of Coins. This is balancing back and forth. Okay, I promise I'll do this if you don't do that. Oh, you know what? Go back to my reading about Meghan, about them being uninvited. That's what it is. This is his bargaining. Remember? And I said he bargained, okay, what if it's just me? What if it's just me? No Meghan, no kids. And they allowed him to come to the coronation, but that was it. And this was him bargaining back and forth. Yeah, he was still looking for that apology. Okay, so now I'm going to ask, so if that was the case, for legal reasons, they didn't allow to talk, didn't want to meet. I think we're going to ask now, why did he stop at the palace on his way home? What was that all about? if none of the family was there? Is that the only time he could stop at the palace because he wasn't allowed to see the family? So why did he stop at Buckingham Palace on his way to the airport if the family wasn't there? Now I think we have our answers, because legally he wasn't entitled to talk to the family. There might have even been some kind of restraining order with that Queen of Swords in the end. Also, the Queen of Swords can be, well, once you divorce your wife, because the Queen of Swords is the divorced person. It might even be like, well, if you divorce your wife, maybe we'll allow it. But he definitely asked if he could meet with the family. It didn't go that great. So let's see. Why did he stop at the palace on his way home? Cards are ready. Oh, Knight of Wands. Page of Swords. Something about Lily. Let's keep reading. Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords showed up. Something legal. It was something legal. It was some kind of message. Either he wanted to leave or he had to pick up, because the Knight of Wands is in reverse, so it's not moving. I think he had to pick up a message or some kind of legal papers or something. It was something legal. Was it, he had to pick up something legal before he left. Oh, was it something about his inheritance? Oh, something stuck on the inheritance from Queen Elizabeth. Did he have to provide some kind of papers or something? Maybe something about Lily, maybe something proof about Lily or something. It was some kind of legal papers, and it involved the Queen. Let's see if we get other cards. Nine of Wands. Whew. It was something embarrassing that he had to do. It was something embarrassing he had to do. I wonder if he had to give Two of Cups on the Queen of... It's something to do with him and Meghan. And it was embarrassing. Oh, is it the Frogmore? Six of Cups. Something to do with his past on the Eight of Wands here, because Eight of Wands, we're going backwards. Something to do with his past, with his family, and uncoupling. I wonder if he had, because Six of Cups is also ancestry. And I wonder if it was something he had to give up for the inheritance. The High Priestess. Something's being stonewalled. Something's being stopped from him. King of Wands. Here's this King of Wands. Who is this King of Wands? This must be someone high up in the firm. This has to be someone high up in the firm. Let's see. Five of Swords. Yeah, he's fighting over something, over getting his fair share, and he's not winning. He's absolutely not winning. They're stonewalling him about something because he's actually embarrassed. It's something to do. Who's this King of Wands? I was hoping to see something more about a house. I wonder if this is something, because Seven of Wands, he's defending his actions. He's taking the high ground. It was something legal. I think it's some kind of stalling with Queen Elizabeth. So I'm wondering, I did another reading and they're waiting for her inheritance for money. I wonder if he has to give up something to get something. I wonder if this King of Wands is a lawyer, or who's running her estate, the executor. That's the word I'm coming up with. And there's some kind of stonewalling here, some kind of dragging the feet. And as someone else pointed out, the Queen Mother, he's also waiting for money from the Queen Mothers. Oh, bingo, the clock called it. King of Wands, this is Princess Anne. And she's holding the money from the Queen Mother's will. And she's the one who gets to release it. And she keeps changing the goalposts and stonewalling him. And now it's not till he's age 40. Got it. Because it's family. Yeah, got it. So this is Princess Anne acting in her masculine way of being a leader, of being strong, because she's a Leo. So this is the male Leo, but it's also your energy. And he is continuing to fight this and fight this and fight this, and he's not winning. And he keeps defending his actions, and he's taking the high ground. It was about the inheritance and about Princess Anne stonewalling him. And as again, I've explained, the High Priestess in reverse, it can, if it's surrounded by positive cards, it's a release of secrets. When it's surrounded by negative cards, it's those secrets are locked up forever, stonewalling. So we have the Two of Cups in reverse. That's an uncoupling. That's a negative card. Nine of Wands in reverse. That's embarrassment. That's also a negative card. So I'm calling it stonewalling here. Princess Anne is stonewalling him and keeping him from his inheritance. And he's going to continue to fight on for that. Might be 5 more years. So that's why he stopped. They go back to my video on them needing money, and this will make more sense. Yeah. So that's why he stopped. He had to fill out some legal papers regarding his inheritance from his great grandmother that's supposed to be due to him when he's 40. He might be asking for an advance on it now or something, allegedly. Okay. All right, so that's Prince Harry. Now we're still on Prince Harry. Are any of Harry's alleged children physically or mentally affected because of his lifelong illegal drug use? Great question. I'm going to defer that question to when I do a reading on the children, on Archie and Lily, because let's just even see if he's a part of them, of his DNA. Because if he isn't, then that's not a point that we even have to address. Also, with the one child that I say he did have as a youngster, he was 22. I don't think at that point the illegal drugs were that much of a condition. And also we're kind of blocked from reading about that child. Not a lot came up about them. And so I think there's an energy block there. But we'll ask that when we'll defer that question to when we talk about the children. So thank you for your question. That was from Neva von Guten. So thank you, Neva, for that question. And I will defer that one when I do that reading. Okay, from Allison Warren. Can you do a quick read about his court cases? Please love to hear what your cards say. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to do a general. How is Harry going to do with his court cases? So far, not good. Oh, jeez. The devil. He's chained to those court cases. He is really hoping for a great outcome on those court cases. And I think, okay, that's enough for that question. Who's pushing those court cases? 3 guesses, the first 2 don't count. Who's pushing those court cases? Oh my God. That's why I like to shuffle in front of you guys, because you can't make this stuff up. If it was just my face and I was shuffling on a table, would you believe me that popped out? Oh, I needed that chuckle. Okay, do a quick reading. How's Harry going to do on his court cases? I believe he has 5 left. So I'm going to do 5 cards, and I don't know which ones are which. Actually, I just was told to do 7. So I'm going to do 7, upright yes, reversal no, and we'll see if we can figure out what's going on with these court cases. Cards are ready. Okay, first one, the world. No, this first one will not be successful. Oh, the Emperor. The king might step in on the second one here. It might have something to do with the royal family. And I think he does have a court case against the royal family. The devil showed up now, this time in reverse. Where's my devil? So no, on the third one. Oh, 8 of Swords. He's the victim. He's the victim in all of this. He's going to feel one of them that he loses, that, it was the victim. Maybe he might even feel like the royal family stepped in. 5 of Wands. One of them is going to be a struggle. It might keep going. Maybe that's why I had to do 7. It might result in another one. 5 of Cups in reverse. One of them, he's going to be he might win one. He might get one, might go his way, because that's, you know, Five of Cups upright is disappointment, depression, not being able to let go of the past. When it's in reverse, you can finally let it go, and the depression is lifted. So he might win one of them. And last one, death. He's not going to go very far with these at all. At all. At all. Underline, no, 7. And then we have 7. And that's probably why. So I know he's got 5. I think he has 5 on the books right now. I think it's going to turn into 7. And out of the 7, I think we've only got 1 here with the 5 of Cups in reverse. 1 definitely he won't, or it might carry on. That might be one of the ones that carry on because it's not complete. One of them, the Crown is going to win. The Crown will win that one. The King will win that one, whatever that one is. One will be a complete disaster. Of course, he's always the victim. He might argue one and then bring another court case on top of that. Or we might see a fresh one. One of them he will win and will be able to move on. And one of them, no, will go absolutely nowhere. Might even be thrown out of court. So that's how I see it. With the 7 of Wands, there's 7 here that he does not win. He does not win. Or, you know, maybe 6 he does not win and 1 he does. All right. So that answers that. Okay. Let's keep going. Sorry, I just had to check and make sure the battery hasn't run out. Okay. So, yeah, I don't edit these, so you can see everything's above board. Here we have from Better Days Are Coming. Durante Day might have connections with the royal family, but that does not necessarily involve Charles. Did Camilla have another child? Did Margaret? Was it another member, even distant, who could have parented that child? A woman working in the royal household? More questions than answers. His relatives have said that he is not to be believed. And yes, this is the reading that I did on Durante Day. And it turned out, no, he is not their child. He is, he does have a royal connection. And the only reason I'm not going to read on this, I'm just going to talk on it because other things have come to light. Apparently, it was the Queen Mother who requested a royal household, not a royal family member, had a baby. And another members of the royal household were traveling to Australia to retire, and they just asked if they wanted to take this baby with them for adoption in Australia. And that's what happened. And there was a mix-up between them saying this is a royal household baby. The parents automatically thought it was from royalty. So the cards were right. There was a connection to royalty, but it's not DNA. It's by association. And his relatives are right that he's not to be believed. There is a connection to royalty by association, not by DNA. So that's about all I'm going to say on that because the cards are very definite. Now, did Camilla have another child and did Margaret? I think I might do separate readings on those. I think I might do a complete separate reading on Camilla. I've already done a reading on Margaret. And I might revisit that. I don't know. Wasn't that great of interest in Margaret. But this Durante Day does not have royal blood, is royal by association. And that's the last word I'm gonna say on that. All right. Okay. So thank you for your question. And I appreciate all these questions because then we can address them and clear them up. Okay. Because a lot of people ask me that question. Bear asks, now I'm wondering about Major Johnny Thompson. Is he Charles' son, right? I thought Queen Camilla was the mom. Now, I'm going to quickly do a yes/no on this. Is Johnny Thompson King Charles' son? Is Johnny, and if we get a yes, and I'll try and suss out who the mother is. If we get a no, then we'll leave that one to rest as well. And I think when I do a reading just on Camilla, her past, present, future, we'll bring that up again then. So the first question is he, 2 of Wands, King of Swords, something legally had to be planned. So let's ask about Major Johnny Thompson. Is he King Charles' son? Is Johnny Thompson, and how many of us hope he is? Is Johnny Thompson King Charles' son? Is Johnny Thompson King? Oh, Ace of Coins, seed planted, the sun in reverse. So sun not acknowledged, sun in the dark. Okay, cards are obviously ready. Let's read on this. Yes, no, uprights, yes, reversals, no. We have a trickster energy here, reversal, magician, 10 of coins, family, upright. 8 of cups, not walking away, and he has stuck around. In reverse, the Hierophant, the royal family, here they are. So we got the Temperance, blending of sperm and egg. 2 of coins, upright. And 10 of swords. So we have 1, 2, 3 upright. What's the underlying? 2 of swords. You know, this is a soft no. Did I ask if he's a biological child? We have family. He's family. He's definitely family. Is he Charles? I don't know. We have the 10 of swords, which is ruin, and the magician in reverse. Something happened that it was a healing moment. The royal family was definitely involved. Definitely involved. They had to make a decision. And because we're talking pregnancy, I'd say yes, this is sperm and egg combined in temperance and creating something. And also 8 of cups, though. Remember I said cups hold things, and when they're in reverse, they don't. They don't. But it's something stuck around. Something stuck around. I'm wondering if the paternity didn't stick around. Because that is a male. There's something here, though. There's something here. There's something here. A decision had to be made. Oh. King of Swords again in reverse. King of Coins in reverse. 7 of Swords. 3 of Cups. Strength. There's something here. I don't think it's Charles. But there's something here. The royal family was involved. There was a near miss of ruin. I wonder if back then they didn't have DNA, so they weren't sure. They weren't sure. There was definitely some kind of celebration. Somebody walked away from it. Somebody walked away from him. Royal family definitely was involved. They didn't know what to do about it. They didn't know what to do. And I think what happened was they were stubborn about it until the 8th month of pregnancy, or didn't know about it, and it was too late. King of Coins and King of Swords. We got too many. Oh, Philip. So who's the King of Coins? So Philip was involved, right? Because we're talking years and years ago. This can't be William. Philip was involved and really upset. King of Coins. Who's King of Coins? 7 of Swords. Something was taken away. That's what I'm thinking. Something snuck away. Something was taken away. But there was a celebration. It was a celebration of birth. There's the Leo. Unexpected pregnancy. 2 of Cups. 10 of Cups, family. Knight of Coins. Who is the reverse king? I wonder if that's the father, because Charles is not the father. Charles is not the father. Something to do with Philip and this King of Coins. Wonder if Philip is the father. You know what? I have another question here. I think about, I do have another question here. I did have another question. Does Philip have any other children? I was going to do a whole reading on that, just as I've done for Harry and for Charles. I'm going to save this question for Philip, because he showed up here and another King of Coins showed up here. I'd like to know if you have an idea who's Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, male, because obviously it can't be the Queen's father. He would have been long past. Philip is here. If you have any idea who that is, please let me know. But I'm going to defer this question to when I do Philip's children. All right? Okay. Well, yeah. So that answers that. Johnny is not Charles' son. There's a connection there, but he is not Charles' son. So I don't know if Camilla is the mother. I'm going to defer that to when I do past, present, and future for Camilla. Okay, from Bear. I saw a documentary about how King Edward IV was illegitimate, and thus the true heir to the throne of England is King Michael of Giuffre, Australia. Is it possible to ask in an upcoming reading? Thank you. You know, I've always been fascinated by this question as well. I have seen this documentary about and I can't remember the reasons behind why he was the king and the other person wasn't, but this fellow was just quite happy not to be king, and he wasn't bothered by it. So that's why he doesn't pursue it. And, you know, sometimes when you look at the family, you're like, yeah. Maybe he was the blessed one. Anyways, I digress. You know, just like William was the blessed one to get. Can you imagine if Harry was the firstborn? Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. That would be the end of the monarchy. I'll tell you right now, people would not be impressed. Okay, but thankfully we have William coming up as king. And I hope I'm blessed to live long enough to see it. Because I think he's going to be a fabulous king. And that's not to take away from King Charles. It's just my opinion about King William. Okay, so King Edward is illegitimate and thus the true king. And I don't know how he became illegitimate or not legal. The true heir to the throne of England. So the throne of England is King Michael of Giuffre. I'm sorry, I butchered that. Australia. So is King Michael the true heir to the throne of England? Is King Michael, who currently lives in Australia, the true king to the throne of England? Is King Michael the true heir to the throne of England? Cards are ready. Ooh, 5 of coins in reverse. He's been kicked out, but is he being brought back in? 6 of cups in reverse. He's not related to this current king. I'll tell you that right now. If this came upright, I'd say, well, there's obviously some kind of past or siblings even. But this is, no, I don't think he's related. Ace of Cups. Get a yes here. 10 of Cups in reverse. And with the 6 of Cups, he's not family. Absolutely, he's not family. But we asked, is he the true heir to the King of England? Page of Wands. Yeah, we might hear some positive news about that. I wonder if but in that documentary, he was absolutely not interested in coming back. And the Ace of Cups is some kind of offering. And the Page of Wands is some kind of news that grows, some kind of creative news. news that replicates. And of course, 5 of coins in reverse is coming back into the fold. Is he trying to come back in, but he doesn't want to be part of the family? 8 of Wands on top of the 6 of Cups. Yeah, his claims of being part aren't going anywhere. I don't think he claims. I think people just dig around. The Hermit. No, he wants to be left alone. He does. But in some respect, maybe he just wants the truth. Sometimes a page of wands can bring us truth. But overall, he doesn't want anything to come of it. He doesn't want to be part of the family. He just wants to be left alone in his own knowledge. The lovers on the 10 of Cups. I think it's his choice not to be part of the family, because the lovers can also be the choice card. And then he's not really that keen on being part of the family. He really isn't. He's a very smart man, because the Hermit is, when it shows up like this, is somebody who's, it's also can be called the sage, which is somebody full of wisdom. Something legal here. Queen of Swords. This might be, you know what? Because sometimes she can bring divorce, the Queen of Swords. I wonder if he's ever had to sign something legal, disavowing any claim he has to the throne. 8 of Coins. I think he had to sign something that disavowed anything to the crown. I honestly do. And he is some type of skilled worker. I think he just really likes, and he was glad to sign it. He was glad not to be involved and not move forward with it, tell you the truth. I think he just likes his little life, and he works on whatever his career is, and he wants to be left alone. Definitely wants to be left alone. He might have told them to back off, to tell you the truth. 5 of Cups. I think sometimes he laments about what could be, because look at this, could even be a king with a crown, because you always looking at the past, lamenting about the past, about past decisions, about how things could have been, and you aren't looking at your future opportunities. I think there has been a little bit of lamenting about the past and things that went on in the past, and how the future would be a little bit different if things weren't as they were. Justice. No, justice has not been served. I think he has understood that he knows the truth, because we have the Ace of Cups. So yes, he is the rightful heir. He does not want to be part of that family. I just think he just might not know what to do. He just didn't know what to do about it. He might have been early in life approached to sign a legal document that disclaiming anything, and maybe that bothered him a little bit, and he just decided to work on his own life, because that's on top of the choice card. He chose not to really be part of that family, and I think that would be part of it too. If he ascended to the throne, that part of that whole family would be gone. Wouldn't even be in the picture. And so maybe he just felt it was too much work. He knows justice has not been done, and he's stuck with what he has. He's stuck with the choices that he made. And again, that's not nude, that's his nude panties. And the High Priestess and the 6 of Coins, he might have gotten some kind of payout, to be honest. He might have gotten some kind of payout. That could be with this queen, with signing not an NDA, because he talks about it freely, about disclaiming anything. He might have had some lawyers contact him and he knew it wasn't fair, he'd be willing to talk about it. He'd be willing to talk about it. I think he got a small payout. Might have been, here you go. But he knows the current royal family is just an illusion, and he's disassociated himself with it, and it did break his heart a little bit to find out the truth. You know what? I think that was a bit of, in that special, there's a bit of facade of, I don't care, I don't need it, I've got my humble little life here, and so be it. No, there's an undercurrent of, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. And there's not a lot I can do about it. The hangman, his hands are tied. They tied his hands when the truth came out. And he might write a book about it. He might write a book, which he's legally entitled to. He's just not legally entitled to anything to do with the crown. And he knows they're all an illusion. And he's kind of separated himself from it. It did break his heart once he found out the truth. It was the heartbreaking. He's not as brave as he says he is. I mean, how can that not play on your mind? How can it not? Think about it as a human being. What if somebody told you, you know what? You won this $50 million lottery ticket, but since you didn't claim it, it expired. That's the feeling I'm getting. And then you're like, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I haven't really lost anything because I didn't know I had the money, but deep down, you dream about that money every night. I think that's kind of the energy I'm picking up from this. Great question. So yes, he is, but it is what it is. Everything is worked out the way it is. And for whatever reason, everything is the way it is. And this is what could have been. All right. Great question. Because I saw that special and I knew I was going to ask that question anyways, one of these days. So there you go. That's the energy surrounding that. Don't be surprised if you hear a little bit more about him in the coming months and days. Okay, so now this was a question from William's Other Children's video. So if you haven't seen it, go ahead and have a quick watch of that. And I talked about, because I asked the cards, does Harry have any other children? And then I thought it was only fair that I ask if William has other children. And now I'm going to ask if Philip has any other children. But anyways, the question was regarding from William's Other Children video. Some other tarot reader said one of the children was by surrogacy. Can you ask that in the future? Yes, of course. Perfect way to end our Q&A session today. So out of William's 3 living children, were one of them or more by surrogacy? And I'm just going to do a quick yes/no reading here because I've already done a reading on his children. So is one of the children by one or more by surrogacy? William's 3 living children are one or more by surrogacy. Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Is one or more of William's children or Kate's pregnancies by surrogacy? Cards are ready. Oh, interesting cut. We got these 2 right off the top. Ace of coins, no. 9 of coins, no money was exchanged. 4 of coins, so we got 3 reversals. Oh, we have one upright. 2 of coins. We have Ace of Swords in reverse. We have the Chariot upright. And we have the 10 of Cups upright, underlying 4 of Wands. So we asked for one or more, and we only have 1, 2, 3 yeses. So the answer is no. No, there's 4 no's. I think and the card agrees here. Oh, and we got 4. We got 4. Because he did have 4 children. If you go back to that video, there were 4 pregnancies. And I think that's showing up here in reverse with the 4 of Wands in reverse. I think they might have considered it at some point because Catherine was so sick. She was so sick with her pregnancies. They may have considered it because Ace of Swords in reverse can sometimes be surgeon or surgery. And here we have the Four of Coins in reverse, and we have the 3 and the 1. So it might have even been considered after she lost one of the babies. But with the Chariot, the 10 of Cups, here we have the happy family. I think they're happy with their 3. We have Ace of Coins, which is a no seeds were planted. 9 of Coins, no other female was involved. Nobody got paid for her pregnancies. 4 of Coins. I think maybe after she lost the baby, they might have been considering it or adopting, right? Because they were, I think it was after she lost the baby, because we have 2 4s here. Maybe they were, but you can't adopt and be in the line of succession. You can't be surrogacy and in the line of succession. You can have the children all you want. It's just what kind of titles would they have? How fair would that be to the 3 that have titles, to the 1 who doesn't, the 1 who isn't in line, etc., etc. So they moved on from that idea. They moved on from any kind of physician help. And they moved on from that with the Chariot here. They're happy with what they've got. They're really happy with what they got. So I'm saying no. I'm saying they might have considered it because Catherine was so ill with her pregnancy. She was very, very ill. She actually had to be hospitalized. The doctor might have even recommended it here with this Ace of Swords in reverse. And they may have considered after she lost the 4th one, because like I said, we have the 4th, but no, they never used surrogacy for any of their pregnancies. They're happy with the outcome. Everything is just fine in their family. All right. So that ends this session, this marathon session of Q&A. I love all your questions. Please keep them coming. If I can answer them, I will. I'm getting inundated with questions now, so I might have to break this up into 2 sessions. I'm thinking of doing a live reading, and then we'll just do questions during the live, but I will need help with that. So it has to be when my husband is home, and he works really wonky shifts. So I don't know how far in advance I'd be able to book that. And if you enjoyed this, please give it a thumbs up. If you didn't like some of the answers, please don't give it a thumbs down. Just rate your like on the quality of the reading, please. Thank you so much for all your questions, all your comments, all your likes, all your subscribes. I'm totally overwhelmed. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. Take good care. Bye for now. See you in the next one. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. Happy Victoria Day. Here in Canada, Queen Victoria was the monarch in power when we became Canada officially on July 1st, 1867. And she was the monarch in power. So in Canada, on May 24th, on the anniversary of her birthday, we celebrate Victoria Day, and it's a long weekend. It's also called May 24, and it's always on the fourth Monday in May. Anyways, sometimes it hits her birthday, sometimes it doesn't, but it's a long weekend in May. It's around the 24th. And it also is our typical opening of the summer weekend. A lot of us go camping and open up our cabins, and also gardening. It's finally warm enough for us to do some gardening more in the northern parts. And those lucky enough in BC, southern BC, for example, they garden all here, or the Niagara Peninsula. They've been gardening for quite a while. I haven't even asked my question, and these cards are jumping. They are so excited to do this reading. Now, because it's Queen Victoria Day, I'm going to quote these from the last reading. Because it's Victoria Day, in honor of Queen Victoria's birthday, May 24th, I'm going to do a special reading on Queen Victoria. Now, it's not going to be the reading that you expect. When I was researching Queen Victoria, I found such interesting information, and I'm going to share it with you. There was a story. I'm not going to say it was a rumor because it was a published story that Sarah Ferguson was told by a psychic that Beatrice one day would be queen. And Sarah kind of fluffed it off, thinking, well, there's just no way. She's so far down the list. How something catastrophic, there's that word, would have to happen before Beatrice became queen. And as I was researching Queen Victoria, look what I found. Her youngest daughter, Princess Beatrice, born on April 14th, 1857. Interestingly enough, April 14th is my birthday. She passed away in 1944, October 26th. But look who she was married to, Prince Henry of Battenberg. And look at her daughter's name, Queen Victoria Eugenie of Spain. So we have Beatrice, Harry, and Eugenie. Is this why they're so tight? Do they recognize each other from a soul contract, a soul family? When I saw this, I couldn't believe it. So we got Princess Beatrice married Prince Henry of Battenberg. And are they not the Mount Battenberg family now, which changed to Windsor? Is it changed to Windsor? Yes, that's right, because it went by the Queen's last name. And Queen Victoria Eugenie of Spain. I'm going to investigate this soul family right here. So is this why? So the daughter of Prince Henry and Beatrice, is this why Eugenie is so tight with Harry? Is this, remember, Beatrice wore Queen Elizabeth's dress for her wedding. Anyways, these names triggered me. And on our day, on our Victoria May long weekend, on our Victoria Day, I'm going to read about this. So first of all, I'm going to read, is Princess, the current, I've got to be careful with the cards now because we have a Princess Beatrice. Is our current Princess Beatrice, the current Princess Beatrice, is she a reincarnation of Queen Victoria? Is she a reincarnation of Queen Victoria? And because that's also a rumor some tarot card readers have done, is the current Princess Beatrice a reincarnation of Queen Victoria? Cards are ready. And it's so interesting because I'm a very, I love Victorian style. And like, that's my gloves, my vibe. 10 of coins, not a legacy. So it's just interesting that I'm reading about Queen Victoria. The Emperor, is she a reincarnation of a king? The High Priestess, would that be Queen Victoria? She wore black. She wore black after her beloved Prince Albert died. Queen of Swords, 4 of Swords in reverse. I'm going to say no, she's not. But she might be a reincarnation of a king. The Devil in reverse. She's tied to a king. She's more of a king. 2 of Wands. No. And she never planned on coming back as Queen Victoria. 3 of Cups on top of the Queen of Swords in reverse. No. Oh, 2 of Cups on top of the 2 of Wands. She is in the soul family. Absolutely, she's in the soul family. She's in the soul family. I'll tell you that right now. The Tower. Who? I just got something. Who? Let me just see. 7 of Swords. Definitely coming back to finish something up. You know what I just got? Who is the king that abdicated? Who was the king that abdicated? Because we have the devil on the king. So no, she's not a reincarnation of Queen Victoria. She's not. No, she's not. No, she's not. She's a reincarnation of a king. And she's coming back to get what's hers. That's why I'm thinking King David was his name. And what king was he? And she's coming back to get hers. So is she coming back to claim the throne? Let's see, underlying Knight of Cups. Something was taken from her. And she's coming back to get it. Something was taken from her and she's coming back to get it. But no, she's not a direct, right? Because the 10 of Coins is the legacy family. So that's the generation before and the generation after. And this person here, I think this was a great grandson. Great or even great, but not the generation before or the generation after. And the generation after would have been this Princess Beatrice. So she's not this person. I wonder if she's Eugenie. Anyways, she's somebody who's coming back to get theirs. Interesting. And maybe that's what the psychic was picking up on, that she will be on the throne because that's her energy this time to come back to get what was hers. Interesting twist. So now I'm going to ask, I'm doing a full reading on the York girls because they have a really different vibe. And then the rest of the family, like they even have a different vibe than Edward's kids, than Anne's, even like they don't even have the same vibe. Like they just have a really different vibe. So I'm going to do a whole reading on them and I'm going to expand on that a little bit more. I just want to find out, what is this soul contract between Princess Beatrice, Prince Harry, and Princess Eugenie? What is their soul contract this time? And is that why they're so tight? It seems to me that the two girls only talk to Harry. I mean, yeah, they seem to be friendly with William and Catherine, but they have said disparaging words about Catherine. They have, like they've called her a commoner and whatnot. And oh, look at that. The clock agrees with me. So what's the soul contract between these three this time? Because we do come back in the same soul family over and over until we learn the lessons. And we saw that Meghan and Harry, their soul contract, yes, that was a soul contract, but they aren't learning their lessons. What do we got here? Oh, Temperance. Oh, and the Sun. Temperance and the Sun. Were they supposed to learn to smooth things over? Okay, cards are ready. Let's go. What's the soul contract between these three? What's the soul contract? Oh, 10 of Coins. Yes, they are a soul. Isn't that interesting? The first one showed up in reverse, and this one showed up. Yes, their contract is family legacy. Family legacy. Yes, and intergenerational. Because you have to remember, when we go back to this, Princess Beatrice and Prince Henry of Battenberg, that's one generation, and Eugenie is the next generation. She was a daughter. I also found it was very interesting that 3 sons, 1 daughter, only the daughter's name was here. But that's because she became a queen of Spain. So yes, this is showing, yes, they came back to be in the same family. Oh, the devil. They came here to create trouble. They came here to create trouble. And they are. And I told you, they have a different vibe. I'm doing a full reading on them. Two of Cups. Are they here to uncouple people? Or to untie themselves from each other's karma? Seven of Swords. They're coming back to get theirs. They're coming back to get theirs. Eight of Wands. We're going to find out soon what they're up to. We're going to find out soon what they're up to. But they've come back to get theirs. They feel like something has been taken from them. And it is to do with some kind of uncoupling here. Are they, maybe they're, I've got to cover up this. Oh, King of Cups. This is something to do with Charles. How does he fit into this? Is he one of the sons on there? Three of Wands, for sure. There's the three of them. There are three peas in a pod. They're patiently waiting for something to happen, to some kind of uncoupling to happen. King of Cups. Now, if you're new here, my King of Cups is Charles. My King of Swords is William. And I've asked the cards many times to separate them because they're both water signs. Are they here to upset Charles? And if you go to my Prince Andrew reading, the Chariot, but they aren't getting very far. They're here to stop something. They're definitely here to stop something. Their soul contract is definitely here to stop something. And they definitely have some kind of plan, some kind of uncoupling, and it has to do with King Charles. But something's not going quite right. They've been stopped somehow. Four of Coins. Now, the Four of Coins is one of my cards that are 3 plus 1. Was somebody else supposed to come in and help them? And I'm getting like this should have been Prince Andrew coming in to help them. And he really isn't. And they're looking back at the plans that they're making aren't going very far. Can you see? I don't know if you can see that. So this is the three of them plus 1, some kind of contract, soul contract, but 1 isn't joining them. If you look at this 1 is not joining. Is that Prince Andrew? Prince Andrew, because if they're coming back together as a soul family, then Prince Andrew is obviously part of that soul family. The Moon. You know what I think is happening? What they're putting out there is being reflected back at them. Are they having bad marriages, for example? They're trying to uncouple or trying to undo something. Are bad things coming back at them? But also, this is all an illusion. It's all an illusion what they're trying to do. That's a lot. Oh, Ace of Wands. You know what? I think they're eventually going to be successful in what they came out, because we have Ace of Wands. Well, we asked, yes, are they in a soul family? Yes, absolutely. 100%. The Fool. I think eventually they are going to be somewhat successful in what they're trying to do. They're trying to create an illusion around something. Almost the Four of Coins in this case almost reminds me of the Four of Cups, that they're trying to distract you with something. So with what was going on with Prince Andrew, is that a distraction from what these three are doing? Right? Because one day you see their friends and they're visiting and they come to visit to California. The next thing you see, they aren't even talking to each other at Queen Elizabeth's funeral. So it was like, has there been a shift here? What's going on? So whatever you see with those three that are going on, the 3+1, it's all an illusion. But I think eventually they're going to be successful. We have Ace of Wands here. Whatever they're working on, here's the book, is going to start to grow and be successful. Are they going to try and burn the place down? Interesting that we got the, we have the devil here. What they're up to isn't right. They're, interesting that first reading that Beatrice is not Victoria, but is in fact, was it Edward? Was he King Edward? But his name was David, the one that abdicated. And is coming back to get what's his. And is that why they have attached themselves to Meghan? Because it feels like Meghan is the American. Meghan is definitely not a reincarnation of Wallace, but is that why they've attached to that? So we're redoing this story again, but this time there's going to be a different outcome. Interesting. 7 of Cups, gaslighting. Lots of gaslighting and confusion going on around here. 7 of Coins. We got 2 7s in a row. Yeah, what they're trying isn't working. What they're trying is not working. And I think it has a lot to do with playing the victim card. And I think, and I saw this in another reading with Meghan, you're going to see this start to flip. I think they're going to drop the victim card. And they're going to concentrate more on Princess Diana. And they're going to try and be more like that. They're going to start selling us another set of goods. They're going to say, look at this shiny thing, or are they going to start to play on Camilla? Look at everything that Camilla does. Look at, she's this and she's that and she's this. Should she really be queen? Should we maybe question who's on the throne? Like, do they deserve to be king? Because, look at what Camilla has done. I think we're going to see more of a play here on Charles. We're going to see an ending. 4 of Wands in reverse can be funerals or divorces. And I just have the heartbreak here. I'm not saying the cards. The 4 of Swords and the 3 of Swords, to me, is heart problems. I know Charles allegedly has heart problems because, as it pointed out, I have puffy fingers like he does, and I have a heart condition. Is Charles going to end? I think I might have stumbled on something. And then the rain is passed down. I start talking about Beatrice, Harry, and Eugenie, and we end up with the ending of Charles. The beginning of the end. Their original plan is not working. Oh, here comes William. And then that's the end of Harry walking away. And then they're going to start a new plan to create arguments and fights, to move things forward. They might win a battle, but they won't win the war. Knight of Shining Armor. I am so sorry where this reading went to. I am so sorry. But the answer is yes. They have come here to work on some kind of soul contract. I guess I want to say an evil soul contract on King Charles, because they want what was taken from them. And yeah, sorry, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up because I don't know where to go from here. We started out looking at Beatrice, Harry, and Eugenie and their connection, and we got it. So be careful what you ask for, because sometimes you get it. All right. So if you enjoyed this, please give it a thumbs up. If you don't like the outcome, please don't give it a thumbs down. Just if you enjoyed the reading. Thank you so much for your likes, your comments, your subscriptions. I am overwhelmed and over the moon, and my heart is full. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please take good care. Thanks for watching. See you again soon. Bye for now. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. Today, I'm going to do William and Catherine's year ahead. I know it's not their anniversary. I missed it in April. But I had so many great comments on, everyone really enjoyed the reading I did on Meghan and Harry's year ahead. So, and requested me to do Will and Kate's. And even though I missed their anniversary, you can actually do this reading at any time. Just makes it a lot funner if it's on an anniversary, beginning of a new job, moving into a new house. Makes a great birthday gift for yourself or someone else. But this is a reading that I developed on my own. It's my own reading by Mystical Fortunes, and it's very popular with my clients. They all love it because it's such a deep dive into the year. So let's go. Let's see. William and Kate, the Princess and Princess of Wales. William and Catherine, the Prince and Princess of Wales. What can they expect this year ahead? William and Catherine, the Prince and Princess of Wales. What can they expect this year ahead? Okay, cards are ready. Oh, love. Love, love, love. Partnership, heart. This is actually the heart card. Yeah, they are definitely going to be a good, solid couple. Oh, something very important is coming. This is the polar bear, and the polar bear is the top of the food chain. I know humans like to think they are, but you put a polar bear and a human in a cage, and I've got a good bet who's going to win. So this is, the bear is your effort will bear fruit, being top of the food chain, rising to the top. Let's see what else is here. Oh, Kate. Yeah, that even looks somewhat like Kate, doesn't it? Oh, snake. Kate, I'm telling you, Kate has to be so worried about this snake in her midst. Oh, the key. Success. William's going to be very successful in things. He's going to rise to the top. The bear's on top. Oh, crossing. The cross that they have to bear is this snake. The snake is going to be very prevalent in their year, especially on Kate. And you know, we've already seen it with the digs from Disney and that other movie. You know, I'm going to explain that snake a little bit more. Oh, the tree. They're going to have a very healthy relationship. I like when the tree is on the bottom because then the roots are on the bottom. So the roots are solid, stable, long lasting, tree of life. I think love is going to be a big part of them and going to help them cross this bridge, right? Because a cross is things that you have to bear when the bear is here, cross over. And even on this card here, it's Jesus and Mary Magdalene. It's a couple, and so they're going to have to stay together as a couple to get over this. And actually, I'm just getting it now. All this cross that they have to bear is going to make them stronger and healthier as a couple. You know, so as much as they might be doing it, you know who they are, to disrupt this couple, you know what? It's actually making them stronger. So keep at it. Keep at it. Oh, and we have the anchor here as well. Oh, and the clock agrees with me. Oh, it's a 9, sorry. They are, whatever success they have this year, that William rises to the top is going to last a very, very long time. Now, the anchor can be two things. It can be stabilizing, can be things that last a long time. If it's surrounded by more negative cards, it can be a drag that you're trying to get something moving, but this anchor is holding you back. So I love that the anchor's around these two great cards. The key is success. Open any door, especially with health. I'd like to see them work a little bit more maybe on their mental health, because we have this cross up here. Cross that you have to bear is on the top, and the cross is weighing down on it. Let's get to this snake. Oh yeah, this snake. So we have the letter is on top of Kate. Catherine, Kate, sorry. I know everybody likes to call her different things. I did see River did post something that William calls her Kate. So it's not a disparage to her. So the snake, I want to show you about this snake. This snake, if it bites its tail, it makes an infinity symbol. If it doesn't bite its tail, you can stop the arguing. If you respond to it, you make the snake stronger, and it just continues. It's an infinity symbol. If the nastiness, the rudeness, the vile will continue. Only when it lands on you like this, only you can stop from biting the snake's tail. So never complain, never explain. That's what they're doing. And this is the only way they're going to beat this. If they bite back and complete this, it'll never be ending. And that we all know who the snake is, who's this queen, or think she's the queen. We all know who this is. We all know who this is. We're going to see more things on the internet. We're going to see more written articles about her. It's not going to go away. I think, though, eventually, if they ignore it, let's see what the next row is. Oh, the sun. Yeah, they're going to bake this snake. They're going to have enough. You know what I just got? This might be a cease and desist order. Saying enough. Go away with your vile garbage, your vulgar. Yeah, you know what? They are absolutely going to have a great year as a family. The sun is shining on their house. You know, this is the only negative card we have so far. Oh, look at that. Garden. Their public life is going to be amazing this year, because the garden is the public. And it's especially if it comes with your house, it's things that goes on outside of your house. So I think their family life is going to be amazingly stable. We didn't get any children here, so no new children coming in. Great success. They're going to have an amazingly great year. We're just going to have to deal with a little bit more of this snake in the grass. Catherine's done nothing wrong. This snake in the grass just comes along and bites you in the ankle just simply because you're walking by. And we all know who that is. Underlying messages. They're going to receive a lot of messages. So I know the man didn't show up, but the man in this case is the bear, because he's the top of the game. He's at top of the game. He's going to have a great public life. The sun is shining on him. It'll almost be like they can't take a wrong step, these two. And the anchor and the house, their house life, there is going to be very, very stable. Whatever is happening is going to draw them closer together as a couple. Don't be surprised if we hear more about this rose garbage. And I did a reading on that. It is garbage. Don't be surprised if the snake tries to do more with that. But the letter is anything written. So like I said, articles, maybe tweets, anything that's in the written, emails. I don't know. posts, right, on Tumblr or whatever. I think we're going to see that ramp up against Kate more so than William or the crown per se. But yeah, William's going to be very, very strong this year. Extremely strong. I know some readers read the bear as the mother bear. I don't in this deck. The polar bear, to me, this has always been a male card and rising to the top. If we had the female beside it, I might consider it the mother bear. But I've always read it as the male bear for years and years, and it's always proven correct for me. And then the snake has always been female for me as well. And that's the thing, when you're reading cards on yourself, listen to your cards. They'll tell you what they want to represent. And the more you listen to them, the clearer card reader you become. Look at this. I just got this. Look at all, well, I've always known there's apples here. These are all the sugars. These are all the sugars. And you know what happens to apples? They eventually rot and fall off the tree. So we might see some sugars jumping ship here soon too. Yeah, but no, they're going to have a great love life. Their home life is stable. William's going to be amazing. I just wanted to say when I got this with the key here, the Sun King. Wonder if I'm not saying he's going to become king. I'm just saying everything he touches will turn to gold, kind of thing. When you have the sun in the key, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a cease and desist order. There also might be a little bit of some kind of medical lab report when I read the diamond here that is a cross to bear. When I read this diamond, yeah, that's why I'm saying I think someone's going to try and pull the rose card out again. Okay, so now let's go deeper. William and Catherine, Prince and Princess of Wales. What's their year going to be like? Please, let's do a 1-year reading. What's their year going to be like for Prince and Princess of Wales? Cards are ready. Oh, great fortune. What did I say? That's their center card. And in this reading, this is the center card. Oh, wow. I love this. And what I love about the Great Fortune card is she sprinkles gold on everything. It elevates the good cards and it dismantles the bad cards. So yes, they'll have a few trials. I mean, they're only human. Things are going to happen, but I think something's going to happen here with this one. Concern. On top of the polar bear. I wonder if William has to step up because of his dad's health. Because of his dad, that even, is gray. And I wonder if that's going to be the concern for them. Pathway. You know what? When did this rose story start? Because this is the 2-year card and it's on Catherine. I think it was about 2 years ago. It was about 2 years. So this is, I did hit on it. It is about rose. It started about 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure it did. Occupation. Yeah. This is their only job in life is to make life miserable for other people. She's preoccupied, and she works on it. She works on being a BITCH. This is the BITCH card. So she's working on it. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. Message. Yeah, we got 2 letter cards here. So is this a message of when it's on the key like this? Is this with the Great Fortune? Are their investments going to do well? Are they going to do well? Are they going to hear something that elevates them? And now this message is different than the letter because this can come by voice. We have the phone here. And this is also information that they already know. The letter is open. I wonder if they have information on Missy here that's either going to lock her up, not necessarily in jail, but like stop her, or they're going to open up something about this one. I wonder if that's why they're in such a good mood. Unexpected income on the cross here, that bearing. So yes, I think, things are gonna, it's interesting. This coin has a Queen Victoria, and I just did a video about Queen Victoria. This isn't a lot of money. This is a little bit of money. Somehow they might make some money off of getting over this. Maybe a lawsuit. No, they don't sue. There's something, somehow there's going to be an exchange of money to shut this one up. Marriage on the tree. Yeah, their marriage is really healthy. Guys, don't listen to anything about what you hear about their marriage. Their marriage is on the tree. It's very healthy. I would even say they're soulmates, because that's the tree of life. And the roots here, their marriage is going to last a very, very long time. Very long time. Interesting. I just noticed the 3 on here, and they have 3 children. Their marriage is very healthy and very solid, like a tree, and very well. Oh, mature woman. Concern on the mature woman. I've got to read on Camilla. I think there's something going on there, especially with the anchor here. I think there's something going on with Camilla. I think this is, a mature woman. This would be your grandmother, could be your mother, anybody who's 15 years older than you, auntie, sister, whatever. There is a concern. There's definitely a concern about her. And I wonder, well, they might not already know. Remember I said in the first one, there might be a health lab report. They might already know something about Camilla. And maybe that's why William has to take over more duties. Let's continue. Thief on the letter. Yeah. We've got somebody here for 2 years now, has been after Catherine, and is trying to take something from her. And again, it's on the letter. So it's articles, it's posts, it's things that are out there on the internet that are nasty, nasty, nasty. And it's, you know what, if anything, if you look at this card, he's taking a watch. If anything, it's taking time away from her. And we have the 2-year card here. It takes a toll on her. And it takes time away from what she really wants to do. But with the great fortune here, I think we're going to see an end to it. And I think it's because they've got something on her. They've got something on her that will stop it. They do. So the ending of it occupying her time, I think has come to the end. The 2 years of it have come to the end. There's light at the end of the tunnel, and that is coming to an end. The occupation, how much time it takes out of her day, because come on, let's face it. Somebody saying stuff like you can put on a smile, but you know what? It occupies your mind, and it takes away time. It takes stress on you. It just does. Sorry, it just does. Oh, a gift on the sun. You guys, they're going to have an amazing, amazing year, and that's going to bother the snake a lot. Privileged lady in her house. Interesting. I think she's going to have more time to herself. I think William's going to be really occupied with his work, with his concerns about his dad and Camilla, about his work elevating. And I honestly think he is actually going to be stepping into the role quite a bit. I just thought of something. This might be Princess Anne. This might be Princess Anne. Yeah, might be Princess Anne stepping in and being his anchor. I just got it. It's not Camilla. Camilla's not his anchor. It's Princess Anne. It's Princess Anne is going to be his anchor. I think they're going to come together and help out Charles. They might already know that they have to. But I think Catherine is going to be spending a lot more time. I think you'll see her, like she was at the Chelsea Flower Show. I think you're going to see her more out and about, because look at, wearing her hat and wearing her beautiful dresses and just a beautiful woman, and everybody's noticing her. And I think she's going to, you'll see a lot more of her being successful on her own as well. And the last one is a false person. It's a false person in public. There's a false person in public, and we all know who it is. We all know who's lying about her. This is out in public, and let's see, what's the final? Oh, there's finally, finally, William shows up. Yeah, I think, again, we have 3 messages on here. I would have liked to seen them both on here, but because we have so many great cards about their home life, it's solid, it's love, don't worry about it. I think this false person, you know what? This false person's redhead too, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? In the public. In the public. And this is Zorro. Remember Zorro? Where was that at? The funeral. Zorro and the redhead. Out in public. I think that's this year, they still have to deal with it. They still have to deal with it. But I think they're going to go on about their lives. I think you might see something kind of calm down about it. Maybe calm down about her and about Rose and all of that. Because we have the 2-year card here. So I think we're going to see an ending on that. But I think we're going to see other rumors, like, why is she always on her own? Is their marriage okay? But you know what? This gift is cornering this, whatever this information that they have, that's either going to lock all that up or open it up, put it out into the public. Whatever this gift is, it's going to, I love everything they touch is going to turn to gold. I think we're going to see some of that, some of it ending. They might try. I just realized this is fire back here, burn the place down. They might try to put more lies out into the public. Might be lies about William, but I think it's also going to be lies about Kate or about their marriage. Don't believe them. Their marriage is solid. Their year is solid. Whatever this message is, it's like a gift. So you have to wonder who's giving it to them. Someone's handed them a gift with some message that is going to change things for them. I'm gonna walk that back. This is Anne. I think we're gonna see Anne is gonna be the anchor. I think we're gonna see some concern about Charles, and William is going to step up. He's going to step up. He's going to be elevated. And we might not see that per se. We're not going to see that per se that, oh, William is the king, de facto, or I think, that'll all be behind the scenes. And, and we go back to that coronation picture, and Anne and William are on bookend, Charles and Camilla. They bookend them. So is that the solid that keeps everything together? Think about that. And Catherine was one step down. I think we're going to see Catherine taking over some of William's duties. And so it'll look like she's always on her own. But I think don't worry about that. If there's some rumors and whatnot that come out in public about that, forget it. I think we're going to see the end of the Rose rumor that somebody is like, their whole occupation is to disparage Kate. Like that's they're obsessed. They're obsessed. They're preoccupied. Their occupation, that's all they work on is how can I be a bitch? I think we're going to see some of these sugars rot and fall off the tree. But yeah, when you have great fortune here, she just sprinkles gold dust on everything. So elevates things and disparages things, like that's the end of the stress. It takes time away from your children, away from, and yeah, this is a child, so it's time away from our children when it's like, oh, mommy's got a headache or mommy's not feeling well, so you're not into it 100% what they want to do. I think that's all going to end. I honestly do. Yeah, this message, they're going to have a great year. What can I say? I wish there was more to say here. But now go back and look. If you haven't seen the one about um, what's their names, the Wicked Witch of the West, Meghan and Harry. If you haven't seen that one, go back and look at that one. Look at the difference in the energies of what these two couples are looking forward to this year. Completely different. These two are back together, are not back together. These two are solid, and the other two have a couple of endings. Interesting that the ending didn't show up here. A loss. So I'm thinking that ending in the other one might be Meghan's dad. Because we don't see the loss in here. I can't wait to see what this gift was handed them. I cannot wait. Yeah, I think William's also, I think William is also going to gain a little bit of money from this. That has been some money that has been taken is going to come back. Some money that has been taken or opportunities or is going to come back. And also because he's elevated here, I think he's going to somehow, I don't want to say lose time. I think it's going to take a lot of time out of his life. But yeah, I think it is. I think because we have the four here, I think him and Anne working together, he might get a bump up in his salary because he's working a little bit harder, but it is going to take time away from his marriage. It is, but not to worry. All right. Yeah, look at this. Something is she's gonna, Catherine's gonna have a great year. Everything she touches is going to turn to gold too. Yeah, because when we look at it this way, the diamond, this is what Kate does, her occupation. This is her for the next 2 years. Actually, when the 2-year card shows up like this, it's 2 years of something really great happening for her. For what everything she touches is going to turn to gold. So any charities, any work she does, she's not going to miss a step. That one. Wow. I just don't know what else good to say about this. They're going to have a great time. They're going to have some trials, and it's all going to come from lies about them and in the public, lies about them in the public, but not to worry. They're going to be just fine. And I can't wait to see what comes out, what gift they've been handed in some kind of message that opens up the key, that opens up it all up to end this garbage. All right. Well, thank you very much for watching. If you like this, please give it a thumbs up. If you know somebody else who needs to see this, please share it with them. I am so honored with all your subscriptions, your likes, your comments. I'm overwhelmed in the comments right now. I am going to try and get to them, but I'm also overwhelmed in the bookings. So I try and get to them when I can. Thank you so much. Take good care. Bye for now. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. Today, I want to ask the cards, where do the Sussexes live? There's rumors that they are no longer in Montecito. There's rumors that was always rented. There's rumors that they're now living in LA. There's rumors that Harry doesn't live there. He might live in San Francisco. He might live in San Vicente bungalows. But there's been, I believe there was even a blind item that they have actually moved to LA. They don't live in Montecito anymore. So let's ask the cards, where the hell do these people live? Sorry, that was an H word. Anyways, I'll edit that out. Where do Meghan and Harry live? So I'm going to be using the Radiant Wise Spirit, and I'm going to be looking for some kind of movement, which means they've moved from Montecito. I'll look for things like the Star. Oh, a blend. Broken heart, anxiety, an agreement with someone. Okay, so I'm going to be looking for, or have they moved? The Eight of Wands, have they moved? We'll look and see the moon, where they're telling us they live is all illusions. I'm going to be looking for any kind of movement card. The Six of Swords, for example, moved on. And so if that's in reverse, well, no, they haven't moved on. So there's a couple of movement cards in here. Let's see. And I'm counting on the cards to give me some illustration intuition as well at the same time. When you're reading cards, you don't necessarily go by exactly what the card is. You create a story, and sometimes the illustration is more important than the meaning, for example. So where do Harry and Meghan actually live? Where do Harry and Meghan actually live? Are they still in Montecito? Have they moved to LA? Are they living together? Do they have a family home together? What's going on? Where do they actually live? Cards are ready. They're chatty. Yeah, they're chatty. They're ready to spread the gossip. So let's see. Oh, Ace of Pentacles. Have they purchased something new? This is new. Ace is always new starts. Have they purchased something new, for example? Oh, there we go. Eight of Wands. What did I tell you? I'm looking for movement cards. Yes, they've purchased something new. Ace of Swords. It's not as good as what they thought it would be. Or maybe they're just looking at the idea of moving right now. The move wasn't a good one. Oh, yeah. I love these cards so much. They might allegedly, and for entertainment purposes, only been kicked out of Montecito due to non-payment. So the move was not their choice. Now this makes sense. The move, yes, they had to plant new seeds. They had to go on the move. The move was not their choice. They were kicked out. This is a money issue. Oh, King of Swords. It was legal issues. You know what? I think they defaulted. I think they defaulted. We have two big sword cards here, and it has to do with money. And look at that, moving. Oh, I love these cards so much. Moving out. I think they were kicked out. They are out in the cold, and it has to do with money. 100%. It has to do with them running out of money. Running out of money. Legal issue came down hard on them to do with money, maybe non-payment. I don't know, maybe they can't afford it anymore. I mean, the taxes on that place must be crazy. I would almost get from this that they're renting. Here's the landlord. King of Swords in reverse, brought it all down. Okay, let's keep reading. Oh, and there I told you the Star. Yes, I think I was just going to say the Star card to me would be Hollywood because it's filled with stars. I think they are in LA. Actually. They have moved to LA. They aren't happy about it. So that blind item, that about them living in LA, and the blind item was wish they would just come out and say it, is true. They're living among the stars, but where they're living, they're not very happy. Oh, the Magician. Yeah. No, wasn't on her vision board, was it? The trickster energy, lying about where they're living, a facade about where they're living. I think it was all BS. Right from the get-go. I wouldn't be surprised if they were renting this place. And because, I mean, really, if it's your own mortgage, it takes forever for foreclosure and blah, blah, blah. And plus they were kicked out for legal purposes, legal reasons. I think where they've been living is all a facade. That's trickster energy. Oh, the Hanged Man. Yeah, they are stuck where they are. and it's due to money. And they are very stuck where they are. Very stuck where they are. This situation isn't going to change anytime soon. They are in a bit of an inertia. They don't know what to do next. They honestly don't know what to do next. But yeah, they're in LA. They're definitely in LA. Whoa, death. There's something they can't get out of. Something they absolutely cannot get out of. They can't transform this. There's no way to turn this around. There's no way to get out of this situation. Death in reverse is ending. So, but because we're on the trickster energy here, they don't know how to explain this to people. It wasn't a few months ago they were looking in Bel Air for their, for her amazing star career that she was going to have, and I think so. Was that 4 months ago? Because I'm seeing the 4 here. Was that 4 months ago that that rumor came out about them buying something in Bel Air? We'll have to go back and look. Yeah, this is so embarrassing to them. This is a non-win. I mean, they're all about the show, right? They're all about the show. Well, this show's over, baby. They lost big time in this. But they have definitely moved from Montecito. They just don't know how to present that to the world without looking like losers. I wonder if they're wrangling right now to make sure the information doesn't get out. What I just say, the information doesn't get out. Here we have the High Priestess, and when the High Priestess showing up can be secrets that come out or secrets that are stonewalled. Oh, here comes the clock. I was just going to say secrets that come out. And wow, we've got the clock is really, really agreeing with me. What's the underlying? Yeah, they're working on something. I wonder if this is William Morris Adventures or whatever they're called. When I see this, when I see the 3, I think of William Morris Agency or Endeavors or whatever. I think they're working to spin this because I think this secret's going to come out very soon. And the reason I'm thinking the secret's going to come out is because they're losing this battle. If this 6 of Wands was this way, I'm going to say they'll be successful in keeping the secret a secret. When it's this way, it's not. And especially when we have it on the Magician, because the High Priestess is the natural magician partner. When they're both working against you, this could even be black magic. This could even be some kind of black magic. Look we have the Magician in reverse, Death in reverse, High Priestess in reverse. I'm telling you, you never want to see this in your reading. You never want to see this in your reading. But yeah, that I think the William Morris Agency is looking at some way to spin this. Pregnant with possibilities here. The Empress. Let me keep reading and see. Oh, the Queen of Wands. That's Meghan. Meghan wanting to feel like a queen. Ace of Wands upright. Coming up with something. Oh, the Hierophant. Oh, something that was taken is returning. Something to do with the royal family, definitely, because we have the Empress and we have the Hierophant here. Something to do with the Queen of Wands. So this is Meghan in reverse. She is spitting mad. She's going to come up with some kind of she's going to create some kind of facade. She might be using her royal title for something. She's definitely working on something so that the secret doesn't come out. Funny we don't see Harry here. And didn't we ask if Harry or if they're together? The only thing we have together is the 5, and there's the 2 of them being kicked out. But yet here we have just her showing up. I'm getting like she's going around town. Don't you know who I am? Right? Because there she is. She's using that Don't you know who I am? I am royalty, but definitely something that was lost is coming back. They're in a struggle right now. I think you're going to hear news very soon about them settling somewhere. Yeah. You're going to hear news very soon about them settling somewhere. About the move, because even the Four of Swords in reverse is movement. It's like a stagnation time. When it's this way, it's stagnation. When it's this way, the swords fall out, you're feeling better, and you get up and you take your one sword and you walk away. I think you're going to see something. The struggle will be over soon. I think you're going to hear something that they are more settled soon. I think you're going to hear that soon, because we have the Knight of Pentacles upright. That's slow and steady. And if you look at that, that's the Knight of Pentacles is just one little pentacle. They're going to find something that's a lot cheaper. That's a lot cheaper that they can afford, that isn't a struggle to maintain. They might be asking for money from the royal family. So that could be with the security, or I think they're asking for some money from the royal family to help them out. Because we have the Sun here as well. Whew, they're up for some serious hurt. Yeah. Buy and sell, buy and sell. Here comes Harry, finally shows up. Oh, and the Emperor, the King on top. Yeah. Oh, and Justice. You know what? And Legacy. I think we're going to hear something, some kind of settlement here very soon, and it'll be due to Harry. Harry's gonna whip up some money from his dad, and it might even be something to do with his legacy, his inheritance, because this can be the inheritance card. Remember, I did a reading on one of the question and answers, why did he stop at Buckingham Palace? And I said it had something to do with an inheritance. I wonder if some of that money is going to be released. So there's no embarrassment to the royal family that they are in these money troubles. There's something there legal with Charles. Something. Harry's going to pull something out of the hat and get something from Charles, and it's due for legal reasons. I'm not getting that's anything to do with their security, just simply because he's losing that case. Could be his IPP status. I don't know. And that might be what puts the secret on their money problems and their IRS problems. But yeah, there's definitely something to do with an inheritance here. And it's his legal entitlement to the inheritance. Harry's going to pull a fast one, and they're going to save the day. So I think we're going to see an announcement here soon of a new place that they have. It's definitely somewhere sunny, definitely. So LA. But yeah, I see them on the move to closer to be to LA. Oh, and she might pull it out that I'm coming here to be closer to that's it. I'm coming here. Sorry, I make such a mess of this. I'm coming here to be closer to the agency. But yeah, they're on the move. They're definitely on the move. Don't be surprised if it is somewhere that they've been before, like the San Vicente bungalows or something like that. Don't be surprised. It's going back, or something that was taken from you comes back. But yeah, don't be surprised if you don't see that house for sale in Montecito, because I don't think they owned it. I'm going to do a quick yes/no reading on that. They are in for some serious hurt here, though. I'm going to do a quick reading on that, but Harry's going to go back to Charles or Anne or whoever's running that money right now, his inheritance, and I think he's going to be asking for an advance. Now, I know for a fact in Canada, so for example, if you have a very wealthy aunt, let's say very wealthy aunt, and she's leaving you a lot of money. And let's say she's, the doctors can sign off, yes, she's at the end of her life or whatever. Here in Canada, you can go and ask for an advance on that inheritance. So I'm not too sure if you can do that in the UK. So maybe he asked for an advance on his inheritance that he is getting from his dad, or in that trust fund or whatever. But he is definitely getting some money from the royal family, or from Charles in particular. I'm not saying it's the taxpayers' money, but Charles has his own private money. I think, that might be some kind of bargaining chip that they have. But yeah, no, they aren't in Montecito. And if you do see them there, it's because it's a rental. And so they've rented it for the day or whatnot. Is Harry and Meghan living together? Are they even living together? Oh, remember in that reading I did, the reading ahead of time, and there was a death or something coming up? That could be the inheritance, or yeah, I think they're leaning heavy on getting that money. Or the William Morris agency is trying to get the Wicked Witch some work. Because what does Harry do, honestly? Honestly. I mean, what could he drum up? 100 grand or whatever? But, I mean, they need millions to live the lifestyle that they're projecting out to everybody. So is Harry, I'm going to do a yes, no, 7 card. Is Harry, are Harry and Meghan actually living together right now? Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Are Harry and Meghan actually living together right now? Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Cards are ready. Oh, we have an upright lovers. We have an upright lovers card. Knight of Wands. Reversal, the Chariot. Oh yeah, we've got the family generations. The Sun, upright 10 of Pentacles, upright Sun. Oh, the Tower in reverse, and the Hermit upright. So we have confirmation. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, they are. Oh yeah, they're living together right now. As of right now, they are. They're stuck together. They are stuck. I'm actually going to cover that up just in case. They are stuck together with the Chariot in reverse mirroring the Sun. But yes, the generations are together. Something is definitely going to happen to Harry, or something. Is this the car crash? The Tower in reverse and the Knight of Wands, because the Knight of Wands is fast moving. But the Lovers and the Hermit here are both upright. So yes, if Harry had moved out, they are back together right now. I don't think it's because they want to be. I think it's because they have to be. Plus we have the Pass card here upright, with the siblings perhaps, or maybe they have to be for the money to come through. I don't know. But they are definitely stuck with each other. And is this for merching the children? Is this for merching the children purposes? Are we going to see a bunch of happy family life, right? Are we going to try and get some money off the happy family life, showing that the kids, remember I told you that Diana and the kids are going to start to come out a lot. Yeah, they're going to try and make a little bit of money off of that. Oh, the royal family might stop. Oh, the royal family might stop their merching, buy, sell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The 2 of Cups in reverse. So something's uncoupling. We got 2 2s here, back to back in reverse. Decisions have been made, uncoupling, and the Devil in reverse. And the Strength in reverse, Ace of Wands in reverse. Yeah, this Tower moment is, it's over. It's over. The idea of them is over. So yes, they are living together. It's for money reasons. They are stuck with each other. I wonder if they are lonely in their marriage, because we have the hermit who lives alone. So they might not live in the same bedroom. They probably have separate bedrooms, but this is for merging purposes only. Their tower moment is on the way. Their tower moment is on the way. They are stuck with each other, absolutely stuck with each other. And this marriage, there's no sex going on at all. This is the phallic symbol, and this is dead in bed. Dead in bed. There's no sex going on. It's all about her, and it's not working out for her at all. It's not working out. And as another tarot reader, Mad World Tarot points out, she always says this is her Meghan and Harry card, and I have to agree with her. So in reverse, so this is the Virgo and the Leo. In reverse, it's not working. So they have to present that they are living together for merging problems, that they're the happy family. You mark my words, these kids are going to come out. They're the happy family, and that's how they're trying to make some money. And they might be saying, oh, I just got it too. Maybe they have to move for the children's schools, right? Or something like that, something to do with the children. And please don't at me. There are no kids. I'm just saying the idea of the children. So whoever they bring out to be Lily, whoever they bring out to be Archie, that's what you're going to see. But yeah, no, they don't stay in the same bed. There's no love lost here at all. There's no love lost here. It's actually quite a struggle. It's quite a struggle to put the smiles on when the cameras are on. Quite a struggle. Yeah. All the seeds they planted, a little bit has come to fruition. They got a couple of contracts, a little bit of money. No secrets. Yeah. All right. Well, if you enjoyed this, here's the party card. Here's the too much drinking, too much drugs. If you enjoyed this, please give it a thumbs up. If you know somebody else needs to see it, like Myra, please share it with them. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all your shares, your likes, your comments. I appreciate all of you so much from the bottom of my heart. The subscriptions are going through the roof, and I'm gobsmacked and very, very grateful. Thank you so much. Take good care. Bye for now. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. I have the Pulp Tarot out, so you know it's going to be something about Meghan and Harry, because truth is stranger than a fiction. All right, so I just finished watching Neil Sean, and he said that Harry is interested in meeting with Thomas Markle Sr. I'm going to do a quick read on that. If it's true, not that I doubt Neil Sean, but Harry and Meghan have been known to plant stories about themselves to deflect of what they're really doing, and if it will come to fruition. You know, we've had, when I've done some readings, there are coffins in their future. And interestingly enough, King of Cups. Interestingly enough, there were no coffins in William and Catherine's future. So that's why I'm wondering if Thomas Markle, if he's really sick, and they've been told it's now or never. So now they're going to look like heroes, right? We're going to go see my dad, and we'll get that, and we'll see him before he dies. And they're going to be the heroes instead of the villains. So this could also be a PR stunt from their new company that they are indebted to, or paying, however way you want to put it. So first of all, how true is this story? How true is this story? And is Harry actually sincere about meeting Thomas Markle Sr.? How true is this story? And in walks the dog. She's interested in this energy. Oh, interesting. Cut one. Oh, the Fool in reverse. I think we're being fooled. Or this is a foolish endeavor. That was so interesting. Just one cut. The Devil. Don't believe it. We got the Devil on the table. 7 of Pentacles. They may be making a fuss, but it won't be completed. Now, remember, this is the energy we have right now. 8 of Cups, nobody's going anywhere. So, I mean, things can change in a hurry, but right now, as of this moment, this is BS. 4 of Cups, yeah, no, there's nothing going on here. There's nothing going on here. No one's going anywhere. I'm telling you that right now. No one's going anywhere. Oh, the dog agrees with me. The deaf dog agrees with me. No one's going anywhere. This is just all PR. This is all PR. Oh, the Hermit. Oh, look at that. The Hermit on the Devil. Harry on the Devil. Is Harry trying to stir the pot between him and Meghan? Is he? Oh, the Hierophant. Is the royal family. What's the royal family got to do with this? Or is this like, I don't know what their religion is. Has the priest called and said, you better come, I'm giving him his last rites kind of thing. Let's keep reading. 3 of Wands. They have no plans to go see him. Not at all. They have no plans to go see him. This is, I think Harry is trying to create some problems here. Or maybe Harry's trying to say to his royal family, look, I'm willing to make amends with Thomas Markle. So if I do that, will that show you that I want to make plans with you as well? There's no plans to go at all. 3 of Wands. Here you've made your plans, you've executed your plans, and now you're looking out to see those plans actually come to fruition, watch your ship come in. When it's in reverse, you have no plans at all. You have no plans even, no plans. Oh, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Well, of course, this is the legacy, the intergenerational card, the inheritance card. Especially when it's on the Hierophant here. They might be worried about, I don't know if Thomas Markle has any money, but no, they aren't interested in seeing Thomas Markle for Thomas Markle. They have ulterior motives. Page of Wands. Yeah, they've just made an announcement. This is Neil Sean making an announcement that they're making plans. They have no plans at all. They have regrets. I think they're going to have some regrets. They're going to feel foolish once he passes, that they didn't do anything. Oh yeah, Queen of Swords. No way is Harry going, because the Queen of Swords in reverse is the capital BITCH, and this is not going to happen. No, there's going to be a block. No, no. What's the reverse? Oh yeah, Knight of Wands. Yeah, not going anywhere. Slow down, Mr. Harry. You're not going anywhere. You're Knight of Wands. You're not going to be a hero. You are going to be stopped right in your tracks. The Lovers, yeah. Meghan's going to stop him. Meghan's for sure going to stop him. The Ace of Pentacles, no, nothing gets going. No seeds are planted. Oh, you know what? Sometimes when a Wands comes up, when someone's really sick, this can be their funeral. This is because the Wands are celebrations that are significant: weddings, funerals, birthdays, divorces. Oh yeah, this might be. They might not see him until his funeral. Judgment in reverse. No more chances. No more chances. Queen of Pentacles. There's no money in it for them. And so there's no reason for her to go. It's not on her vision board, because the Queen of Pentacles is the manifester as well. And this is in reverse. She doesn't even want to manifest this. King of Pentacles. Oh yeah, look. King and Queen here. King and Queen of Money. There's no money in it for them. So they're not going to bother. No, they aren't. We have another king here. This might be somebody. This might be, I'm thinking, Thomas Jr. saying, you better come and see Dad. Surprising news. The son. They aren't going. Unless, I bet, if they get paid. Six of Swords. I think this is him moving on. I think it has something to do with him, with his health. Why is Harry being hung out to dry as the bad person in all of this? Why would it be a bad person if you go to see him? Is he just trying to make his Queen of Swords angry? Is he poking the bear? Is he poking the bear? Is he sending some kind of message? Listen, you do this, I'm going to go see your dad, and we know what information your dad has. Let's ask the cards that. Why would Harry say this? Why would Harry say this? What's his ulterior motive? What's his ulterior motive? There's no money in it for them. Maybe is it to do with the Netflix documentary? But there's no money in it for them. Why would he do this? Why would he say he's going to do this? So no, there's no plans. There's none. This is planted information from the PR company. Why would Harry even say this? Why would Harry even say this? Oh, what flipped out here? Ace of Pentacles has something to do with money. Has something to do with money. Why would Harry say this? Why would Harry plant this, that he is going to see Thomas Markle Sr.? Cards are ready. Well, that was a bigger, to get some action going. Eight of Swords. We have 2 8s in a row. I wonder if it's to bring in better information because they've been the victims in their own demise in that whole car chase thing. 10 of Pentacles. Now we have the family upright. 3 of Cups in reverse. The Chariot. I think it has something to do with that car chase. I think it does. We definitely have, now we want the intergenerational. Now we're worried about inheritance. Definitely feeling like a victim here. I'm wondering if it has something to do with Dorita. Because she was the 3 of Cups in that chariot, right? In the car chase. I wonder if it's because he's feeling like a victim. I'm wondering if he is like, I'm going to go find out the truth. If that was a shot fired. I wonder if that was shots fired. Oh, and now we have, I wonder if we have a funeral or a divorce. The High Priestess. He's looking for secrets. He's searching for secrets. He wants Thomas. I think he's going to go buy some secrets. I think he's going to, oh yeah, look at that. 6 of Cups. He's looking for some secrets from the past and not the fun ones. The 6 of Cups, or is it to do with the kids? Did he say something about the children? My next reading is about the children. Secrets about the kids. Or secrets about her past. He's looking for secrets. I think he's willing to pay for some secrets. King of Pentacles. I think because this would be, I don't think this is Harry. It's usually somebody who is already very successful and retired. Thomas Markle's not that successful, but this can be the retirement card. This is, you sell me some secrets and you'll have a much better retirement. King of Wands. This is tricky energy here. King of Wands can be a bit of a brute, can be a bit of a bully when he's in reverse. You don't want to tangle with him. He is a real bully, and he is a bit of a brute. The Fool. Now we have the Fool upright. Is he looking for some information? He's not looking for love. I don't think he knows Thomas doesn't have any money. I think he's willing to pay for some secrets that only Thomas knows. And I think he's going to then run with those. Page of Pentacles. For sure. This is Page of Pentacles. Look at this shiny thing. Do you want to buy this shiny thing? This also can be Meghan's mirror looking at herself. And look how beautiful I am. And look at this shiny thing. And the Tower in reverse. Kapow. Legal. King of Swords upright. Nine of Cups upright. Ace of Pentacles again. He's looking for something. He's looking for something legal that will bring his wish come true, and he can start something and have a second chance. I don't know if Thomas Sr. is going to go along with it. There he is, the Knight of Wands in reverse. Queen of Swords showed up again, and the Five of Wands. It's getting pretty brutal out there. Queen of Wands in reverse. There she is. It's to do with Meghan. And there isn't any Ace of Cups here. Oh, we want to bring you back into the fold in love. And Two of Cups. Let's connect again. No. You know what I'm getting? You screwed around with my family, right? With this chariot that was going really fast. You screwed around with my family. You just watch what I'm going to do with yours. I think he is... This Fool card always reminds me of Meghan running. That's why I think it has something to do with that stupid car chase thing that was so disgusting. I think he's going there to buy some information. He's going to say, I know you're struggling. Here's a pile of cash. And I need some information. And somebody, the Queen of Wands in reverse, is not happy about it at all. I think he's going to get some information so that he gets the upper hand. I think we're in for a really nasty divorce here. We're going to think that William is leaking the information, and I think it's going to be Harry. I honestly do. It's going to look like William, but I think it's going to be Harry. I know this is bizarre. That's why I think with him getting Neil Sean to announce it, I think that shot's fired. There was a rumor, it has to be a year or so ago, that Neil Sean actually communicates between the ex-royals and the royals. He's the go-between. And when he announces stuff like that, it's not to tell Harry that he's going to go see Thomas Sr. And it's not to tell the royal family that he's going to go see Thomas Sr. It's to tell Meghan that he's going to go see Thomas Sr. And he's coming back. He's not coming back until he gets what he wants. And just watch the temper tantrum. And swords are going to be poked through hearts. And yes, there he is. He's going by himself. He's definitely going by himself. I think he's going to collect information. All right. Well, if you like this, give it a thumbs up. And, or is he threatening that he's going to collect some information? Right? Is he threatening? I'm getting in my car and I'm going to go collect some information. I think it's just a threat, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I just about ended this reading thinking, well, the first reading said, no, there's no plan or anything. I think it's just the threat. I'm going to clarify that. Let's clarify that. So right now, I think what the cards are trying to tell me, there is no real plan. It's just a threat. If I'm going to, you think you got something on me? well, I'm going to go see your dad and get something on you. And it's not anything to do with the children. Let's clarify that. Let's clarify that. Did I get that right? It's just the threat of going to see Thomas Sr., knowing what he knows, birth dates, can confirm whether she can have children or not, or if she's had children, if she's been married more than 3 times. There's just so much he can say. Did I get that right? Is it just the threat that is enough to keep Meghan angry and quiet? Is it just the threat? Is Harry sending a warning shot? Upright, yes. Reversals, no. Is Harry just sending a warning shot? Is Harry just sending a warning shot and threatening through sending a message through Neil Sean that if things get any worse, he's off to go see Thomas Markle? Cards are ready. Okay. Ooh, Queen of Pentacles. Here's an offer. Upright. 5 of Pentacles. Upright. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. 9 of Swords. Upright. The Hanged Man. Upright. Now the Chariot's in reverse. And the 6 of Swords in reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, he's just threatening. And the Hermit, he's threatening to go alone. Yes, he is, because here's the Knight of Pentacles, which is Harry in reverse. He's not gonna go. We have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Hanged Man upright. And look at the anxiety. It's just a threat. It's just a threat. I'm gonna go see your dad. I'm like, right. I'm taking the kids. This picture has a baby, but it's just a threat. He's not going to go. We have the Chariot in reverse. We also have the 6 of Swords in reverse. That's also not going. It's a threat. It's a threat. I'm going to go offer your dad some money and to get some information, and he won't. He won't. It's just a threat. It's just Harry, because we have the Hermit here in reverse. He's just wondering if that's a way, if that's just a way. Yeah. Okay. So that's it. So there are no real plans for him to go. He's just threatening to go get that information. He might not even really have the money that Thomas Markle is asking for, because we have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse here. When the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, all the money falls out. I think he's been kind of kicked out, and he's like, fine, I'm going to go offer your dad some money. Look at the 3 Pentacles we have here. And Meghan might know he doesn't have the money. So it's just a threat, because we also have the Hanged Man, we have the Chariot, which is not moving, and the 6 of Swords, which is not moving. So the 2 moving cards, along with the Hanged Man, it's a hollow threat. It's a hollow threat. It's a hollow threat, Harry. Yeah, he doesn't have the money. He doesn't have the money, and he won't get what he's looking for. Justice in reverse. It actually, there's a little bit of ruin there for him. That would be kind of the last straw, and we would have ruin. Yeah, there's no plans. 3 of Wands in reverse. It's just a threat. It's just a threat, because he knows there's something about her past. 5 of Cups upright. There's something about her past that he can't let go of. He's in a bit of a depression when we have 5 of Cups and 9 of Swords here. He has a lot of anxiety and depression. He's not sleeping well. This is just a hollow threat that I'm going to go see your dad for some money. All right. Well, that took a bit to get that out, but here we are. So if you enjoyed this, please give it a thumbs up. If you need to share this with somebody, please share it with them. I appreciate all of you so much. Your likes, your shares, your subscribes. Absolutely amazing. I just don't know what to say anymore. My heart is just full. Thank you. Take good care. Bye for now. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. Well, we have the Paul Tarot on the table, so we know we're going to be talking about Meghan Markle today. Today, we're going to do a challenge reading. Meghan Markle and Jessica Mulroney. What's really going on there? Are they really friends? Are they frenemies? What's going on? Every now and then, you'll see something from Jessica supporting. Oh, no, they aren't. They're, I think one is waiting for the other. We'll see Jessica posting something good about Meghan, and then we don't hear anything. We never see Meghan posting anything back. Ever since that incident on Instagram, Meghan has basically ghosted Jessica. How is that sitting with Jessica? Is Jessica trying to make amends? Has Jessica been Markled? How does Meghan feel about all of it? Or is it all an illusion? Or is it all an illusion? Are they friends behind the scenes? And, maybe Jessica's the one who's feeding Omid Scobie all this stuff. And who knows, right? Who knows with those two? Oh, yeah, the clock is agreeing with me. Who knows? Who knows? So we're going to do a challenge reading, 7 cards each. Upright is yes, reverse is no. We put Meghan on the top. Is Meghan friends with Jessica? Uprights yes, reversals no. And we put Jessica on the bottom. Is Jessica friends with Meghan? Upright yes, reversals no. Or even just wannabe. So let's do that. Let's do the challenge reading. Meghan on the top, Jessica on the bottom. Upright yes, reversals no. What's going on with Meghan and Jessica? Upright, yes. Reversals, no. Cards are ready. Okay, let's go. Oh, 10 of Swords in reverse for Meghan. Oh, 9 of Wands in reverse for Jessica. 8 of Swords upright for Meghan. Temperance upright for Jessica. 4 of Wands upright for Meghan. The Hanged Man in reverse for Jessica. The Tower in reverse for Meghan. 5 of Swords upright for Jessica. Ace of Wands in reverse for Meghan. Queen of Pentacles in reverse for Jessica. 8 of Pentacles in reverse for Meghan. 6 of Cups in reverse for Jessica. 3 of Cups in reverse for Meghan. And 9 of Swords in reverse for Jessica. Underlying Page of Wands. Might be all PR. Sorry if that's off the screen, but I've got to squish all these in. So, is Meghan's friends with Jessica? We're looking for uprights for yes. 1, 2. So, no, she's not. Is Jessica friends or friendly with Meghan? Uprights, yes. 1, 2. No, we've got a mutual no here. No. Wow, what a reading here. Meghan is definitely playing this as she was the victim. And she tried to work it, she was the victim. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. I cannot believe this reading. These two people do not like each other at all, especially we have the Ace of Wands here in reverse as a hard no, hard pass. So we have the middle here, we have the Tower in reverse and 5 of Swords upright. Jessica may have won a war of words, but she lost she may have won a battle in the war of words, but she lost the war. So something, she said something. But she's lost the war, and there's the Tower in reverse. Yeah, it was kind of a Tower moment for Meghan, and I think it has to go back to that Instagram post or something else was said, and the Instagram post was used as an excuse. But I think it was because those words that were said on Instagram, because swords are words, and 5 of Swords is a win-lose kind of proposition. So I think it was all those words that brought their friendship down. Meghan obviously looks like she was the one who was stabbed in the back. We have the 3 of Cups in reverse, 10 of Swords in reverse. She was afraid of being ruined by associating herself with Jessica over that moment on Instagram. And I think she was just afraid if I still hang out with you, I'm going to be ruined. So I'm not going to do that. She got markled. She got markled. If you ask Meghan about it, Meghan's the victim in all of this, as always, right? Eight of Swords upright. She's the victim in all of this. And also, this shows me the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. I think Jessica worked harder at the relationship than Meghan did, right? Because if the Eight of Pentacles was upright, it would be like, I worked so hard at this relationship and she was the one who blew it. And when the Eight of Pentacles is in reverse, you're not working really hard. Actually, honey, you aren't. I think this was a frenemy almost, because the picture she painted about herself wasn't truthful. So it was really easy for her to give up Jessica, to be honest. And what interesting here, I think this might go back to Meghan's wedding, and you know, Jessica was at Meghan's wedding, and you know, to be that close to her might be ruinous, and she's just a victim. But what I'm getting here is they've had a lot of celebrations and whatnot together, but that's all in the past now. Ace of Wands in reverse. That's a hard no. That's no. You will not see them out partying or at each other's weddings or funerals or anything. That's over with. Them getting together and partying, that's done, baby. Because we also have the Ace of Wands, no, in the Three of Cups in reverse with the Eight of Pentacles, no. They're done. They're done in Meghan's point of view. So let's see what Jessica says. Nine of Wands. Jessica's actually kind of embarrassed about everything that went on, and she's moved on. The Hangman in reverse. I think she hung on for a long time and tried to repair this relationship, and then she just finally gave up. She just gave up. The Temperance, she's like, it is what it is. She's at peace with it. She tried, didn't work, got embarrassed. She's at peace with it, moved on. She's moved on. Yeah, like she's not anxious about it anymore. She's not worried about what Meghan can do for her. She's let go of the past, and you know, the Six of Cups in reverse is, you know, the letting go of the past. She doesn't even, Nine of Swords in reverse, she doesn't keep her up at night anymore. The Queen of Pentacles is, you can't do anything for me anymore anyways, because otherwise the Queen of Pentacles upright would be trying to manifest a friendship out of this. But the Queen of Pentacles in reverse is, she's not even trying to manifest anything out of this. She's not trying. She's let the past go. She's over it with this Nine of Swords in reverse. I think we might have seen, you know, whenever you do see something out like that, I think it might be a secret message to Meghan about something. And there was this really cryptic message, and it almost sounded like Jessica had information, right? We have the Five of Swords upright here. It's not a particularly strong card, but it's holding something that the other person doesn't have. Is that information? Is that information? But yeah, no, Jessica's moved on. Meghan feels kind of like a victim, of course, with all of this. But yeah, they're done. They're over with. She got markled. She was worried that hanging out with Jessica after that incident would ruin her reputation, would just really ruin her reputation. Yeah, she got markled. I'm going to start to call this my markled card if I'm talking about somebody else in the tower shows up. Kaboom, you're out of here. So that's it. They're both over it. They're both over it. So I'm going to ask the cards. Let's clarify, because we have the Page of Wands. So that's messages. That's messages. And this is a sly Page of Wands. You know, there was some kind of message that showed Jessica was reaching out to Meghan or in support of Meghan. And other people said, no, that's a veiled threat. She's got information. So I'm going to ask the cards to clarify that. Does Jessica have information on Meghan that is somewhat ruinsome? Does Jessica have information on Meghan that is somewhat ruinsome, that Meghan is somewhat worried about, that she might, this victim card here? Does Jessica have information? on Meghan that would somewhat be ruinsome? And is Meghan scared it's going to come out? Clarify. Oh, 9 of Pentacles. Somebody has a lot of success. So I asked about Jessica, and yeah, I think she's holding all the cards here. And you know, Jessica comes from a very, very wealthy family here in Canada. Her family owns Brown Shoes and other businesses. They're a very, very wealthy family here in Canada. They're very wealthy, actually, with great connections. I mean, obviously, she married into the Mulrooney family. 7 of Swords. Oh, yeah. She's got something locked in that vault, baby. She does. The High Priestess secrets. For sure she does. 10 of Wands. And she would be very willing to be unburdened by those secrets. The Empress, about who thinks she's the queen. About the pregnancies. The Empress upright is pregnancies, pregnant with possibilities, pregnant, reproduction. In reverse, it's no pregnancies. Oh my God. Jessica has that information. Oh, and is she going to tell the king? Oh my God. Justice. And this is why I like this deck with Meghan, because this is a strong Black woman trying to burn the place down. Is this going to be justice on Meghan? Oh my goodness. Secrets that are going to be unburdened about pregnancies that didn't happen to the king. Is she threatening that information? Is she standing in front of this information going, test me, I dare you, test me. People will pay good money for what I know. Look at the sass in that. Oh baby, she's got some secrets in the vault that are she wouldn't mind sharing. These are things. 7 of Swords upright is things that are taken from you, sly things, lies. People take things when it's in reverse like this. It's things that come back to haunt you. And then we got the secrets. So the High Priestess upright is secrets. In reverse, it can be secrets that are revealed. And with a 10 of Wands, burdens that are unlifted about pregnancies that didn't happen to the king, to the royal family. Jessica knows her secrets. And will justice be served? King of Wands. He's a bully. I think Meghan's being bullied. This is where the victim card comes in. Secrets about their marriage. This is my Harry and Meghan card, the redhead and the proud Black woman. And of course, the roles are reversed in their marriage. This is why I love this card for Meghan and Harry. Knight of Swords. Oh my God. Come on, Jessica. Do it. Knight of Swords in reverse is cutting words. This is trolls on the internet. This is cuts you like a knife, these words. And I think she's planning on it. But she can't let go of the past. This is depression and whatnot. And the King of Cups, the king again. Queen of Cups about Diana. Oh my God, you can't make this up. The party girl. 9 of Cups upright, drinking too much party. Knight of Pentacles and Harry. Oh my God. Knight of Pentacles. This is the Harry card. He's the Virgo. Oh my God. And about how Meghan loved Diana and would obsess. This is my Diana, Queen of Cups. This is not Camilla. I mean, look at this. It looks like Diana. That's why I love this deck so much. It just speaks so much. And it's a struggle. Ooh, she gonna tell William, my King of Swords. Meghan, your wheel of fortune is turning the wrong way. You do not piss this woman off. I think she's ready for some new beginnings. Wow, I could just go and go like this. These cards are just like, wow, wow, wow. Jessica, come on. If you enjoyed this, please give it a thumbs up. If you want to share this with Myra, please do so. I really enjoyed this reading, actually. I'm sorry I'm being catty. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for your subscription, your likes, your comments. It all adds up. I'm overwhelmed. My heart is full. I apologize for the watermarks through everything, but hey, girl's got to do what a girl's got to do to protect her copyright. Thanks so much. Take good care. Bye for now. Well, hello, my fantastic friends. I hope you're doing well. Today, I'm going to do a reading on Camilla. I'm going to do my copywritten reading with the 12 cards. I'm going to do the Lenormand with the Kipper on top of it. And I'm going to do just on Camilla, what's going on with Camilla. Other readers have said she's sick. I've picked up on a lot of stress, and a lot of people said, well, that's because of her back being sore. Other people said she has long COVID, and other people have even said they've heard whispers or noticed some kind of Parkinson's symptoms. So I'm going to ask, what's up with Camilla for the next year? I'm going to do the 12 card spread. We're going to see what's up for Camilla for the next year. We're going to do a deep dive with Lenormand, and then we're going to do the Kipper on top. So what's up with Queen Camilla? Can you tell me what's going on with Queen Camilla? What's going on with Queen Camilla? What's her next year going to be like? What's her next year going to be like? Queen Camilla. What's her next year going to be like? Queen Camilla. Cards are ready. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Wow. Clouds right off the start. A lot of stress. And you know, when I did the 1 year for the coronation for the king and queen, it showed a lot of stress for the first 6 months. And after that, the sun comes out and they both got this card. Camilla's under an enormous amount of stress right now. Let's see if that will be, the lilies. The lilies about peace of mind. She doesn't have peace of mind right now. I'm telling you, she doesn't. Let's see. Nope, the bouquet. Things might get better. I'm just going to check and see that you can see all of these. Okay. Oh, the book. Some kind of information is going to arrive that's going to bring her some happiness. Oh, about a boy. Something about a man. The star. I think she's going to come out of this. Oh, there's some kind of loss. Some kind of loss for her. She's in a cycle. Oh, the birds. The house. In the other reading, I got that they'll be moving. I think they're going to be. Oh, that was weird. The marriage card. This belongs in the Kipper. Nothing's a coincidence. I don't know. Something is really not sitting well with her. Something about where they're living, about Charles and their house. And I did mention in their other one that they will be moving or settling somewhere else. There's something that's going to bring a lot of chatter. A lot of chatter. It's something that she doesn't know about, but it will be good news. There's going to be some kind of good news for Camilla that's going to bring a lot of chatter, that's going to kind of elevate her a little bit. Wow. I'm just, this, like she's got this loss, and the loss is beside Charles. But then it comes back, and I'm just looking at, like, does this echo that 6 months? It's the first 6 months, because we got a cycle here. Are they in a cycle that is kind of detrimental to them right now? We all go through cycles. Our marriage goes through cycles. The season goes through cycles. The year goes through cycles. We're always in cycles. And when the moon is here, the moon is your reputation. In this, don't confuse this with tarot. They're completely different. The moon, and we have the bear here. She might be struggling with being the queen. I think she's got a bit of a learning curve here. Just because the moon is on this side of the dark side of the clouds. So I think this cycle that she's in, I think she might be having a little bit of struggle rising to the top. I think there's something not sitting well with her on that. And it has something to do with Charles. And we've got a bit of a loss here. A loss of fortune. I'm not saying money. This isn't the money card. So maybe things were kind of going really well for them, and all of a sudden, kerplunk, it's not. But something comes along and is good news, and it creates a lot of chatter on the internet. And this is where I think you might see them move. There's an opportunity to move. Now, the Fox card, some people say it's an opportunist. I read it when it's around good things, opportunity. I think we're going to see an opportunity to move. The house is on here. More stability. More stability. I think we're going to see her stability rise a little bit, especially after this good news. But she is actually, no matter what you see, she's kind of struggling with her new role somehow. She seriously doesn't have peace of mind with it at all. And I'm sorry to say this. I'm getting hauntings from the past. I think there's a bit of a Diana echo going on here, and because the lilies can be the past as well, and so the opportunist and the past. Like, does she feel? Don't at me. Like she was an opportunist and she got the prince in his palace, and that's what I'm picking up here. Is she still a little bit unsettled in her mind what actually went down? I'm not saying who is right. I'm not saying who is wrong. I think we all have regrets at some time about things that we've done in the past. And I'm just saying, I don't think she's that settled in her mind about what has gone down. And if the public, because the owls can be the internet, if the public really like her, I think the public are going to warm to her and elevate her. There's some kind of really good news coming, that something good is going to happen to Camilla. Something really is going to happen for her, and it's going to elevate her and make her more secure in what she's doing, and especially with Charles. There's some kind of loss here with Charles, because Charles is her main man. And of course, it's all about Charles. And maybe, there's, he's taken on a new role. So does that take time away from her? They're not as free as to do what they want before. This card is upside down. Doesn't matter though. I honestly think there's something that they've lost. There's something in there. It's not money, might be time. Let's see what the Kipper cards say. It's interesting that their marriage card showed up here. And there's Charles there, and there's this bit of loss. But remember, in that reading that I did, and that was the Coronation 1 year reading, the first 6 months are kind of rocky. And I think this is what it has to do with. And the last 6 months are actually quite a bit better. And so that would be after Charles' birthday. It actually picks up for them. So, look at that. Isn't that interesting? I mixed up cards. The child. The Child card. New beginnings. Okay, let's see. What's going on? What's Camilla's year going to be like? What's Camilla's year going to be like? What's Camilla's years, her health, her marriage, her children, her stepchildren, her grandchildren? What's going on for Camilla for the year? 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 Yeah, something happens that elevates her status, and she'll then feel more secure in her opportunity. But yeah, there's a bit of some regrets from the past about how things went down. What's up with Camilla for the year? What's up for Camilla? You know, interesting, we didn't get the tree, which is her health. Let's see. Courthouse. Oh, so what is going on with some legal papers? That's upsetting. This also could be lab reports, right? This is official reports. Let's see. Thoughts? Yeah, on the lilies. And look at, she's thinking of the past, what went on with Diana. It haunts her. I'll tell you, you know what? She's still a human being. It has to haunt her in such a public arena. And you know, she has to be thinking other people are wondering what would happen if she didn't enter the picture. Would Charles and Diana still be married, and would Diana be on the crown? I mean, come on, she's only human. Privileged lady on the bouquet here. Something very nice is going to happen specifically to Camilla. Something very nice. Expectation. Oh, okay. We're going to hear this information in about 3 months. In about 3 months from now, something really, we're going to hear something. That book is going to open. Oh, concern. Yeah, there's concern about Charles. It's concern about Charles. Is it his health? Let's keep reading. Imprisonment. Yeah, you know what? What did I say? They've lost some kind of fortune. Maybe they feel trapped by their situation. I mean, they've lost some freedom. Definitely lost some freedom. You know, being king and queen. They don't. I mean, I'm pretty sure Charles had a lot of the responsibilities late in Queen Elizabeth's life. But now the responsibilities have been elevated. Now he can't defer to his mother at all. Okay, so we have on the loss card, we have journey and courthouse. Let me keep reading. I'm just imprisonment, journey, courthouse. Ooh, official person. Yes. So on the moon, which is your career, your elevated status, cycles that you're actually going through, an official person. So yes, she is concerned about their official status right now, if she can even handle it. What's that going to look like? The expectations of her. An official person by courthouse. Is there a legal agreement coming on? I just got it. I wonder if this is the titles from people far away. I wonder if there's something about these titles that are keeping them trapped, that they can't do anything about. And it's creating a lot of stress about people far away. And she's wondering what this is doing to Charles, to her husband. And I wonder if this official person with the upgraded status is at the parliament to change the titles. Family room. This is some unexpected news that's going to really elevate her, that has to do with her family. But it's going to be made public. Something about the family is going to be made public, but it's going to elevate Camilla somehow. Oh, marriage. Now the marriage card shows up. Yeah. By the end of her year, their marriage is going to be on much more stable, on solid ground than it is at the beginning. I think this is a little bit shaky, guys, and it might be because of things that are out of their control. Also with her thoughts going on. Message, important message. And you know what? This is an official message that they already know about. an official message that it's going to be a very, very important message. The polar bear, as I mentioned before, is the top of the food chain. So this is going to be a very important message. They might already know what this message is. It just has to come out. And it has to come out from an official person. And so maybe something from the palace has to come out. But the envelope's open. The message has come out. And this could be a message by voice, by letter, by internet, by whatever. Let's see the final one. House. Okay, so we have house and house. We have opportunity here to have a much more stable house. You know what? I think they're going to either upgrade or move. Oh, the clock agrees with me. And that's going to bring them some new, fresh beginnings. I almost wonder if, because right now they both have their own houses, if they are going to live together a little bit more. What's the underlying? Oh, lovers. Yeah, you know what? This is echoing their year together. Their first year is going to be pretty shaky. It's going to be filled with a lot of official things. Or the first 6 months, sorry, not first year. First 6 months is going to be pretty shaky. There's going to be a lot of concern about things that are going on overseas. They're kind of feeling trapped and their hands are tied with what's going on. But I think, and it's creating a ton of stress. But something is going to happen within the family, because the family room is within the family, that's going to be made public. There's the owls. We're going to hear this news in about 3 months. The expectation card is you're waiting for about 3 months. They don't even know what this news is. The book is closed, and it's going to free her, and it's going to bring her a lot of happiness and joy, and it's going to kind of free her. But yeah, you know what? In the last half, so this is echoing their together reading. The last half is going to be much, much easier on their marriage. They're going to feel more free to be loved. They almost feel like a new beginning to their relationship. I almost feel like she has to shake off these thoughts about Diana and how that haunts her. Like I said, she's only human. And we don't know. Maybe somebody did give her a message, you're an opportunist. But she's going to feel much more stable in her position with her husband, with her position, with her official position. There is a bit of concern with what's going on with Charles, and it could be his health. Like I said, sometimes these documents are official documents, lab reports, etc. I don't get any other health kind of issues that are showing up that it would bother me. But yeah, it's interesting. This side is very masculine. Look at all the male energy, and this side is more feminine. We've got two females here, the feminine there, the feminine there. I think, I think the first 6 months, the next 6 months are going to be very, very difficult, very stressful. But the last 6 months of her year are going to be much better. I honestly do not see any kind of losses. I don't see any kind of health problems here. I mean, if she has long COVID, it might hold her back a little bit. This could even be her back, holding her back, right? Right? You can't move. That's what I'm getting. Her back is kind of bothersome. Nothing crazy, even this expectation. I didn't get any surgery or anything. Maybe what is on this book next to this lab, maybe they give her new medication or something within 3 months, and it brightens up her life, and she's more free to move. But in 3 months, we're gonna hear something that is really kind of good news. It's private news that becomes public, but it's good news for her. So maybe we will hear that her health has really improved, and she's more free to get around. And of course, that improves their marriage when you're feeling healthy and happy. But yeah, there's some kind of news that's coming out. I'm telling you, Will and Kate got that. Now we've got this again. There's something coming out, and I think we're going to see a renewed coupleship between them. Honestly, I do, because this is brand new. And obviously they can't have children. um, and yeah. So that's Camilla's year. I hope you enjoyed this. If you enjoyed it, please give it a thumbs up. If you want to share this with somebody, I appreciate all your subscriptions and likes and comments. And I'm overwhelmed and my heart is full. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye for now. Take good care. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. Today, I'm going to go a little bit off the royals and I'm going to do Canadian royalty. I'm going to do a reading on Celine Dion. She just announced she's canceled her world tour. She has stiff person syndrome. It's quite upsetting to her. I mean, she's still quite young. She's only in her 50s. To live with this for the rest of her life. She has enough money. I'm sure if there was a doctor out there, a place, a person, somebody with a cure, I'm sure she would have found it by now. I'm going to do a 1 year reading on her, see what the next year is going to be like, see if she gets any relief from this at all. So I'm going to be doing the 1 year reading, my copywritten Mystical Fortunes 1 year reading with the 12 cards. I'm going to do Lenormand with the deep dive with the Kipper. But first, we're going to check out and see what's the energy surrounding Celine Dion right now. I'm going to be using the Oracle of the Seven Energies by Colette Baron Reed. Let's just see what's the energy. Is she hopeful? Is she despondent? What energy is surrounding her right now? What are the energies that are surrounding Celine Dion right now? Cards are ready. Let's see what came up. The Uncharted Sea. The Uncharted Sea. She just doesn't know. And like I said, she just doesn't know. She doesn't know what direction to go into. She feels like a rudderless boat. This could be for the first time in a very, very long time in her life. She's not in control. You know, she's always been in very control of her career. She is, you know, obviously is a take charge lady. And now she feels rudderless. You know, it wasn't that long ago her husband passed away and she has the 3 boys. And it almost feels like she's really feeling alone. Just this one heron or seagull or bird on this ship with no one steering it and no direction because the compass is down below here. She has no idea which way to go. This is a very cold feeling card to me. I think she's just really feeling alone and completely out of control with no one to help her. I'm sure she has help, but this is the way she's feeling, the energies. A deep darkness here I'm feeling. She has the direction. And also this is the traveling, right? She had to cancel her world tour. So that's out of her reach because that's beneath the boat. What else do we have here? We do have a few little stars. We might have some bright spots to look forward to, but generally she doesn't know. She honestly doesn't know. She's feeling alone. She doesn't feel like she doesn't know where to go, what to do. And, you know, like I said, she's got the money. If she wanted to, she could find the best specialists in the world, the best medications. You know, and yet they can't do anything. And it's a real mystery, this syndrome. And they sometimes call it the statue syndrome. And she's not the only one who has it. A couple of people have come forward and said, yeah, that's what I have too. To me, it sounds very, very painful. She said the spasms are very, very painful. So let's see, Celine Dion, what can she look forward to? What's her next year going to look like? Now that she's canceled her world tour, what's her next year going to look like? What's her next year going to look like? Celine Dion. Celine Dion, Canada's royalty. Celine Dion. Cards are ready. Okay. Oh, clouds. pretty mentally stressful. Funny, I just did Camilla's reading, and she also had the clouds as the first center card. Let's see if those clouds. Oh, loss. Well, no wonder she has some loss with, she's going to lose money. The loss of the world tour. Oh, something to do with a man. Maybe she has a secret man. I mean, her sons are adults as well. Oh, friend. Oh, she has a secret friend, or she has a friend who is a male. Maybe this might be her doctor. Oh, we have the coffin. Everybody settle down. We have the coffin. Doesn't mean that she's going to pass away. Let's see what's ending. Okay, when you have the fox next to the mice next to the dog, she has a friend she shouldn't be trusting. I'm almost like she definitely has a friend who she should not be trusting. So maybe this is somebody who is trying to sell her something. There's some not some good people around her. I think we're going to hear some stuff publicly soon about a friend who becomes more than a friend. But we have to see what this row is. I don't know if this is the same person. This is going to be very public to her. She feels she's losing a lot in the public. I'm just this coffin here. It's some kind of endings. It's her ending of her public life. That's why I kind of stumbled on that. It's the ending of her public life, because the garden is the public. It's anything in the public. And it's the ending of her public life. So this might be her manager, for example. It's somebody who she's been with for a while. The ring is here, somebody who she's very connected with. And he's looking at this. So I'm thinking this might be the end of her public life. And it's really, really bothering her. I'm just making sure these are all fitting in. It's a huge loss for her. It's bothering her more than she's letting on. And she might be doing that for her boys. Yeah, this isn't going away. The tower here, the sun does come out after the clouds. Maybe she comes to terms that it's not going away, that it's, I think it's been with her longer than she's admitted, because the tower is the past as well. Oh, you know what? I think I wouldn't be surprised if she kind of goes into hiding. She finds another way to earn money. And I think I was reading something that an album is coming out. She did manage to record an album before the muscle spasm started in her vocal tract and in her throat. So you'll see an album coming out, definitely, but you will not see her in public. That's the end of her public life. The loss of movement, I just got it. The loss of movement is ending her. I just got it because the storks are moving. Their movement. The loss of movement is ending her. I think she thinks something was stolen from her. Her public life was stolen from her. And and whether this is the manager or a really good friend that she's had for a very long time, there is people who are sticking with her. There are people who are sticking with her. I think by this time next year, she's going to come to terms with what she has, and she's going to feel a lot better, and she's definitely going to make some money this year. She doesn't have to go on tour to make money, that's for sure. I'm just looking here, but she does have a friend from the past. She has one friend from the past she is not to trust, and it's not this one. This is the lucky. This is somebody lucky. I wouldn't say this is one of her sons because I would have got the child card near it. This is somebody who is really looking after her in a very positive way and will stick with her through thick and thin. Not sure if it's a lover or not. The ring doesn't always necessarily mean a lover. It can also mean commitment, and it doesn't always necessarily mean marriage. She could be. She could get married. She might come out and say, "Oh, I've had this friend for a very long time, and we're going to get married." Or he could just be moving in and looking after her. He's very committed to her, and look, the clock agrees. He's very committed to her, so that's nice that she has that in her life. She feels like her luck has run out. That's the end of her luck. She feels like her luck has run out. So she might be feeling, a little bit down about that, but she's definitely happy to have this friend in her life. And I think by the time the end of the year shows up, I think the sun is going to be shining. I think because the clouds, see, the sun comes out and dissipates the darkness of the clouds. Right now, she's struggling with the loss of her public life. Absolutely, she's struggling with the loss of. She feels like it's been stolen from her. She doesn't feel like she was ready to retire. So I think we're going to see some retirement from public life, and I think. Generally, when I see this, I see a long life. So I don't know if she has to live with this. Also, clover can be medicine. Clover can be medicine. It could be herbal medicine that you take, or because it looks like pills. She could be lucky in finding somebody, because sometimes the tower can be a hospital. So she could be lucky in finding some sort of relief. Might be this fellow. Maybe she's found a doctor that will stick with her. But also the tower is the stiffness as well, right? But she might find some sort of relief, but through medicine. She might luck out and find somebody through medicine that gives her some sort of relief or some sort of hope. So let's go in a little bit deeper. But yeah, it's definitely, the clouds are there, the end of her public life. She feels like it's been stolen from her. She was not ready to retire. But yeah, the loss of movement is the end. She's gonna go private. The end of her public life. I think she's gonna find something that helps her a little bit. This person might be in her future, though. She might not know who this is, because he's closer to the end of the year. She might, go into a bit of a shell shock, a realization her public life is over. But she does have an album that's coming out, and it will do well. I wonder if they're going to market it as this is her last album. She will not be out in the public anymore. That must be so horrendous and so embarrassing to be out in the public and all of a sudden you freeze up and you can't move. So I think that'll be the end that we see of her. But this person is really going to be a big part of her life with that ring there, and he is going to hang around for a very long time. Like I said, I think he's more of a friend than a lover, because we have the dog here, the loyal friend. If this was a heart, I'd say, oh, she's getting married. She's going to get married again. But I think it's just a loyal friend who sticks around and stands really by her side. She's going to find some sort of relief. She's going to find some sort of relief by this time next year. through medicine. I think it's through medicine. If it was through something physical, we'd have the whip here. That's indicative of something physical. But sometimes the clover can be marijuana sometimes, but sometimes it's plant medicine. Sometimes it's plant medicine. It's lucky. And like I said, with the hotel, with the tower there, which is sometimes the hospital. Oh yeah, she's going private. She's going private into the family room, more intimate. Okay, Celine Dion. Let's do a deep dive. That's enough babbling of me. What's her next year going to look like? Celine Dion. Let's do a deep dive, please. Celine Dion, deep dive, please. Ooh, interesting cut. Just one. Ooh, pathway. You know what? This has been going on for about 2 years. I think this has been going on for longer than she said. This is my 2-year card. This has been going on for 2 years, and it's on top of the clouds here. She's been struggling with this for at least 2 years. At least 2 years. Message of concern. Yeah, that's the message she got, that you're losing your ability to move. Yeah. Thoughts. Yeah, this is really played on her. Yeah, a gift on the coffin. A gift on the coffin. This might be something that really turns out to be a gift somehow. How can this be a gift? Maybe she, with her star power, she starts a charity and finds a cure. Occupation, yeah. Occupation on the fox. Someone stole her occupation from her. That's all she's ever known. That's all she's ever done, and it's gone. Poor girl. Concern. Yeah, concern about her public persona, being out in public. The concern is, will she freeze up, and will that be embarrassing? This has been going on for 2 years. I know just a while ago she announced she had spasms and she was canceling some of her concerts and whatnot, but she just called it spasms. But this has been definitely, she knew exactly what it was for about 2 years. And honestly, she's been thinking about herself and her movement. I think this is her thinking, what the hell is she going to do? Somehow this is a gift. Somehow this ending is a gift. It's I want to say, when one door closes, another door opens. Change on the friends. Mature woman on the ring, and main female on the male. You know what? She has people that are around her that really do care for her a lot. Look at, she's got 2 women here. Is this maybe an older sister? I know she comes from a very large family and she's one of the youngest ones. Maybe one of her older sisters are going to come stay with her. I think people are going to become more loyal and friendly to her. Maybe before they were dismissive or didn't see the human side of her. That's what I want to say. Sometimes these stars, they get treated just like a bank machine. And I think her life is going to become a lot more, I don't want to say playful, freer. Let's put it that way. I think she's going to find out who her friends really are, the loyal people. And that's what we have on the change here. And I think she's going to find out who really does care for her, who is stuck around, who will stick around. And I think she might find a partner. Look at, they're looking at each other. I think we might see her with a new partner. Whether that comes out in the public or not, we don't know. That's yet to be seen. I think it is a new partner. Look at, Look at, they're both holding roses and they're both facing each other. Their bodies are facing each other and they're both holding roses. I think we got a little bit of romance going on here, Celine. Might be the last thing that she's looking for, right? So maybe that's the change. Maybe somebody's going from a friend to a lover. She's moving on up. Oh, mean male. I think she's going to find a new doctor. I honestly do. Now that I see this and I said this sometimes can be a hospital, I think she's going to find a new doctor that really helps her. Oh, mature man on the sun. For sure she is. This is a learned man. I think she's going to find a team of doctors actually that are going to help her. High honor. Absolutely. High honor. I wonder if this is marijuana. Because I said this could be marijuana and that's high. Let's see what the underlying. Wealthy man. Look at all the men around her. Celine. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men. We've got herself working on her occupation, getting her message of concern. And here again, her, and then this one female that helps her. Wealthy man on her money. Somebody is going to really help her through this. This is the gift. This is the gift. Maybe the universe says, guess what, Celine, you have to slow it down. Slow it down. No, I'm not. I'm going to go and slow it down. No, I'm not. I'm going to go and, okay, now you have to slow it down. Because I think she has something bigger coming along. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets together with a group of people that maybe create a charity, get some like big donations going, because this high honor, look at this, is a 21 gun salute. This is like, she's going to be elevated more so than she ever would as a singer. This is people going, oh my God, that is so amazing that you did this. You brought all these people together and you've created this new thing, because we have on the change here, and the change is looking towards these learned men. Also a wealthy man or a businessman is it with the money that she makes is going to maybe create a legacy for her. Maybe she's going to create a legacy somehow, a charity that helps people, whatever, maybe it's the disease that she has, or helps, lift people out of poverty, or something that's near and dear to her heart. I think when she gets over the disappointment of having this occupation taken away from her, I think once she gets over that and realizes, okay, I can't go sing, I can't do concerts, but you know what? Look at this wealth I have. Look at the opportunities and the connections I have. What can I do with this? What can I do with this? And I think she's got strong people around her. She's got one person that she has to be aware of from her past. One person from her past she's going to change that. I think she's going to realize that, because the change goes back this way, and that fox and loss and dog are here. I think she's going to realize who that is. But I think, yeah, she's got a great future. It might not involve what she was doing right now, but she's going to get together with these people and she's going to create a lasting legacy. A lasting legacy. This high honor is a lasting legacy. Let's go back to this. So she's feeling rudderless. She feels like she has no career. She doesn't know what to do. She's been thinking about this for a very long time. Actually, I just realized this is thinking about moving, and she did. She moved from a big house into a smaller house, so it's easier for her. But somehow this syndrome, this feeling rudderless, is a gift to her. And I think once she figures that out, then she'll get her direction. She definitely doesn't have to worry about money at all. Her investments are solid. She's got good advice there. She's got one person that she has to worry about from her past who might be doing a little bit of, not the best person, but she's going to figure out who that is, because that changes on here, right? So instead of that person going this way, she's gonna leave that person behind. She knows who that is. She knows who that is. And then this person from her past that's attached to this, I think she's going to find a doctor that really helps her out. And there's some kind of charity or something that's going on here. We have the mature woman and the mature man side by side helping her out. Like I said, she's got lots of brothers and sisters. This could be them coming to the rescue, helping her. Maybe it's something to do with the church. I believe she's Catholic. I didn't get the cross though, so I don't think it. I'm just giving you examples what it could be. Yeah, you know what? She might have gone quiet in this career. I think we're going to see something. She's going to create something amazing out of this. She's creative. She's a singer. She's a musician. She's creative. She's going to create something with these other people, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to create opportunities for other people, and it's going to leave her with a legacy, a lifelong legacy. Yeah, that's what's going on with Celine Dion. She's going to go from rudderless to full on direction, and it's gonna bring her back to life. And yeah, there we go. Well, that's my reading, and I'm sticking to it. Thank you very much for watching. If you like this, please give it a thumbs up. Share it with somebody, another Celine Dion fan that you know, and let them know there's hope for Celine. She's going to come out with some great stuff this year. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you so much for your subscribes, your likes, your super thanks, your comments. My heart is so full. I almost want to say my heart will go on. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye for now. Take good care. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the special edition of Archie and Lily. We're going to get to the bottom of what's going on for once and for all. I'd like to thank everybody for their comments and questions about these two. And I've compiled them. There's just so many. I have 90. If I actually read out every question, we'd be here for 5 hours. And I don't think anybody wants to do that. So I just want to thank everybody. And I've compiled them all into the most asked questions. As you can see, there's quite a few here. And I thought the best way to do it is to start from the beginning with the surrogacy. So we're going to start from the beginning with the surrogacy, and then we're going to go into Archie, into Lily, and then some other questions about the royal family and what they know, and will the royals ever meet them, etc., etc. So that's how we're going to go it. I will timestamp it down below for you. So if you're only interested, if you know their surrogacy, or you're just interested in knowing other things about the children, or if you're just interested in knowing some of the things what the royal family knows, what are the next steps, then that's the way I'm going to break it down. So those 3 timestamps will be down there. Yeah, I've got my incense going. I've Florida sprayed everything. I've got my grounding mat on. Hopefully there's no blocking going on by dubious people. I'm going to use, oh, look at that. Look at that. We're talking about the children and the Empress card shows up. We're talking about the pregnancies and the Empress card shows up. The Magician, 5 of Cups. Honest to God, I love these cards so much. We're going to stick with the Golden Tarot for all the questions. The 5 of Cups, look at this. They just flip. Yeah, it's all magic. It's all magic. And again, I want to point out we have 3 children here. Anyways, I digress. We got to get to it. I'm going to be using the same cards, the Golden Tarot, for all the questions. And I want to reiterate here, I am not reading on the energy of the children. I do not read children. I usually wait to at least 16 to 18. I prefer 18. It depends on your maturity level. I'm reading about the adults around the children. So I'm reading the situation around the children. I'm not going to read the energy of the children, if that makes any sense to you. They're just innocent babies, whether they're actors or friends, children's. They're just innocent, and I'm not going to poke around into their energy. So I hope you understand my integrity when it comes to that. We are simply going to ask about the adults around these children, the surrogacy, the lies, who's met them, who knows who they are, etc., etc. So without further ado, let's get started. Let's go right back to the beginning when Meghan was first announcing she was pregnant. Now, I've done a reading on her pregnancies, and my readings show she cannot get pregnant. So if you want to go back and look at that about Meghan's pregnancies, it's called, the video is called Meghan's bio pregnancies. I'll link it up here. You want to go back and look at that. So I'm not going to even ask if Meghan can get pregnant. I'm going to go straight to surrogacy or adoption or whatever you want to call it, because I don't believe she can get pregnant. I don't believe she was pregnant. And so that's where I'm starting this reading. So if you believe she was pregnant, you might want to jump ahead to the readings on the children or what the British royal family knows. So without further ado, let's get started. And before we get started, here's my disclaimer. This is a work of fiction. This is a tarot card reading for entertainment purposes only. Please do your own research and form your own opinions. Full disclaimer down below. All right. So first of all, let's start with Archie, of course, because he was born first. So we're going to start with the surrogate. Was there one or more surrogates when they came up with the idea of Archie? Was there one or more surrogates? And a lot of these questions, I'm just going to do a 7-card, yes or no. Was there one or more? Well, we know there was one. Was there more than one? Sorry, I mixed that up. Was there more than one surrogate for Archie? Was there more than one surrogate for Archie? And that will lead us to our next questions, depending on what the answer is. I'm going to do a 7-card, upright, yes, reversal, no. Was there more than one surrogate for Archie? Cards are ready. Ooh, 8 of coins in reverse. Queen of coins in reverse. The Tower in reverse. 10 of swords upright. The Magician in reverse. The Empress in reverse. Queen of swords in reverse. No, there was only one surrogate for Archie. It's interesting. We have Queen of coins, the Mother card, and the Empress both in reverse. But you know, this looks like a failed pregnancy. The pregnancy and the Queen of coins, Queen of swords, something didn't work out. Queen of eight of coins. The Magician in reverse and the Tower in reverse. What's the underlying? The Chariot. So there wasn't more than one, but something went terribly wrong with this pregnancy. I'm wondering if it was cesarean born with the Queen of Swords here in reverse and the 8 of coins. Something didn't work out properly. This pregnancy didn't work out properly, especially with the 10 of swords upright, ruin, and the Chariot moving on. You know what question I need to ask? Was there more than one birth? Because we have the Tower in reverse and the Magician in reverse. Something went horribly wrong. And you know, I think something horribly went wrong. Something horribly went wrong. I don't think Archie was born. Is this why they pushed up? I'm stumbling here and moving on. The Queen of Coins is the mother card, is the manifestor card, and the Empress is also pregnant with possibilities. Also the mother card. Both mother cards are mirroring each other here, and they are in reverse. We have the Ruin card. Archie was not born. Archie was not born. So if Archie is not born, then that stops my next questions. Is there any DNA relation? No. Because Archie was not born. Archie is a doll. What we saw for Archie was a doll. Archie was not born. This pregnancy either did not happen, either there was no surrogates. It didn't work because we have the Eight of Coins in reverse here. This is not working. This is not mastering. This is not completing with the Queen of Swords. So this is either a surgery. So either it was a cesarean or something legal went sideways on them. The Magician and the Tower. You know what? Archie was not born. I'm standing by that. I'm standing by that. We only have one upright and it's Ruin. Archie was not born. So those of you who say Archie doesn't exist, you are correct. The idea of Archie is what we need to move forward here because we're moving on. Oh yeah, the World. There was no birth. The World in reverse is no birth. If it was upright, I'm going to say, well, something was born, some baby was born, but we have it in reverse. The Emperor is, and then the royal family. So the Emperor, in this case, would this be Queen Elizabeth, and the Hierophant and the Sun in reverse. There was no sun. There was no sun. You guys, right off the hop, King of Swords in reverse. Something legal went. 9 of Wands, 9-month pregnancy. 9 of Swords. 3 of Wands. They made a plan and their ship never came in. They're still looking for that ship to come in. The Fool. We've been all fooled. The 4 of Cups. Regrets. Is this Harry with the red hair wondering, what did I do? 2 of Wands. Plan that didn't work out. 3 of Cups. The two DNAs that they needed and the surrogate. It doesn't exist. Archie does not exist. Nothing moved forward. I'm stunned. The cards cannot be clear. The cards cannot be clear. There was no Archie. There was no surrogate. There was a baby bump and a baby doll. There was no there's no surrogacy. Okay, let's go on to then. My next question is, because my questions were, is there DNA from Meghan, from Harry, whose eggs, and so might as well just delete all those questions. So now I'm going straight to, what did the British royal family know? What did the British royal family know? What did they know about this? What's going on? How much and what did the British royal family know? How much and what did the British royal family know? And what about that tweet that came out? I've got that on my list of questions. What did the British royal family know? What did the British royal family know? How much did they know? And what did they know? How much did they know? And what did they know? There was no surrogate. There was no baby. My cards couldn't have been more clear. The only card that showed up upright was the ruin, the death card, the endings. The two mother cards showed up in reverse. My cards could not have been more clear. The Tower and the Magician in reverse. I don't even think there was a surrogate. There was no baby born. The World in reverse. There was no baby born. So there was no surrogate. There was just a moon bump and a doll. How much does the British royal family know? How much do they know? See, you got to ask the first question, then you're off on a whole different tangent. Let's see. Oh, Justice. They know. Oh, the Empress. Of course they know. Of course they know. The Chariot, they aren't saying a word about it, though. They know it's a disaster. Look at that. 3 major arcanas already. 9 of Coins. They know they were hoodwinked by the wannabe queen. They knew it was unsuccessful. And then we have another 9 here for pregnancy. And it's in reverse. They knew it was unsuccessful. They knew it was not a successful outcome. The Devil. They knew it was a pile of lies. They knew it. They knew it. They knew it. They knew, look at the Devil and the Justice are mirroring each other. They knew they were dealing with the devil. They knew they were dealing with the devil. The Empress, so the pregnant with possibility, the mother card is in reverse of the 9 of Coins. They knew Meghan could not have children. They knew she was not pregnant with possibilities. And they knew it was going nowhere with the Chariot. They knew it was a freaking car crash. Oh my God, 7 of Coins. Yeah, what the seed that was planted never would come to harvest. They knew that. They knew that. 6 of Swords in reverse. Oh, look at that. No movement on no movement. The 6 of Swords in reverse is the 6 of Swords is the sister card to the Chariot. This way we're moving on wheels. This way we're moving on water. And both are in reverse. They knew there was no possibility of a pregnancy. They knew that. They knew nothing would move forward. Oh, the Fool on top of the 9 of Coins. Did they know she was lying? 4 of Cups. They have big regrets. They have big regrets. They were kind of I feel like they're throwing their hands up in the air and going, what are we going to do about this? They have no idea what to do about it. And neither did Harry. Oh, 4 of Swords in reverse. I think they wanted to do something about it. So isn't that interesting? We have 2 4s now. And my 4s are always 3 plus 1. So in this case, this 4 of Swords, do they have something hiding? Have they admitted to the 3 pregnancies that she's officially, right? They're going, okay, because the Cups is holding, right? So, okay, we'll go with the 3, but we know it's all a pipe dream. We know it's all a dream. And then here, I think they're holding 1 sword as I don't want to say revenge. Currency. That's the word. So they know the 3 are not real because the swords have fallen away. The 4 of Swords are in reverse, so those are fallen away. So the 3 pregnancies that she said she had are gone. But they're holding, they've got some currency here. They're holding something. 8 of Wands. I think they've kind of moved on from it. They just absolutely don't know what to do about it. But I think at some point we are going to hear, because this Eight of Wands on the Four of Swords. Remember, I said this is some kind of currency. We think, oh, what do they have on? What do they, meaning Harry and Meghan? What do they have on the British royal family that they're so quiet about it? I think the British royal family has something on them and is holding them to it. And I think we're going to see, because wands, see the wands are coming this way. Soon they're going to land. So they're going to be landing soon. Eight of Wands is very fast acting. Also, we have a bird, and a bird is my internet. I think we're going to see some chatter about it. We're going to see some leaks. We're going to see what this sword they're holding over their head. Right? Because here's their head. They're holding a sword over their head. Let's see, underlying here. Oh, Page of Swords. It's going to be on Lily's birthday. This is information, news. I'm sorry, I need to cover up that. This is news. And remember, in this card, this has a bull. So this is bull. You're going to hear some news that is bull very soon. What do they want? What are they trying to hide? Because here's the butterfly, and the butterfly is also information in the air. And so the butterfly is on this side of the sword. And this looks like England more so than California. And this Page of Swords could be Lily, because she's a Gemini. Is there something bull that's going to come out about Lily? I keep getting this when I ask this question. Or is there going to be some PR around Lily? Ace of Swords, oh, for sure. Something is coming down. This sword, my eyes have been drawn to this sword. This sword is coming down, man. There's some kind of truth is going to come out. And then we have butterflies again. And the butterflies up here. And the sword is on the left side. And left is always the past. The right is always the future. So some information about the past is coming out. And this angel's holding mistletoe. Kiss and make up. Kiss and make up. Look at that. Judgment. Karmic, baby. No more chances. Queen of Wands. And the Hierophant, the royal family. I think the royal family's coming down on her. The Queen of Wands, of course, is the fire sign queen, the Leo, the female. If you're a Leo and you're a female, this is your card. Look at this, almost looks like William, doesn't it? I just realized that my Hierophant royal family, this almost looks like William on top of, coming down on top. No more chances for the Leo Queen. 10 of Coins. It could definitely be about family. 10 of Coins is our legacy, our inheritance. Are we going to inheritance? Knight of Cups, they're taking something back. They're taking something back. 2 of Cups. And King of Swords. Yeah. William is taking something back from this couple. Or is this Archie and Lily? Is this Archie and Lily? This is boy and girl. Here comes William, the King of Swords. The Knight of Cups upright is bringing something to you. When it's in reverse, he's taking something away, and that cup is empty. Like it's spent and it's gone, and the Knight of Cups is bringing it back. It's definitely something to do with the family. So how much did they know? They knew everything. How much are they willing to let us know? I don't think a lot. I honestly don't think a lot. With the 10 of Coins here, they want to keep the family intact. I don't. If this was in reverse, I'd say they're the succession. But I think you have to remember. I think we're not going to see anything until William, and you have to remember, if they admit what they know, they have egg on their face, right? If they admit what they know, they have egg on the face. Did they know? Absolutely. They knew they were dealing here with the devil. They knew they were dealing with the devil. But I honestly believe something will come out around Lily's birthday, and it's something to do with Meghan and the royal family, and I think it's William. Now, will we know? I don't know, because things go on behind the scenes. I definitely think, though, William is gonna, again, here the sword is in the past. And look at William's looking to the past. William's looking to bring out the truth about the past. And I just got it. Look, this is when William becomes king. Look, he's holding the orb and with the crown. This is King of Swords, but this is actually when William becomes king. The truth will come out. Not until then. Not until then. They're going to play nice until then. I don't know why. I don't know why. We can ask that question later. But does the royal family know that? So remember, we're still on Archie. Does the royal family know there was no surrogacy? Yes, they do. Will something happen? No, not yet. They're holding this sword over their head. But with this 8 here, 8 years perhaps before William becomes king. Is King Charles going to be a monarch that long? But it's definitely when William becomes king, we will know the truth of the past. So is this 8 years? Wands are usually faster than that. 8 months, perhaps. Maybe 8 months we'll hear of the divorce. I was looking for the Queen of Swords because that would be the divorce card. And I didn't get it. But anyways, we're asking about Archie, so that's why. So they recognized Archie, absolutely. The royal family recognized Archie. They recognized that they played along with the devil's game. I wonder why when we have this karma and no more chances, is that why they ran to the States for her to be pregnant, because they said, we figured you out. We're not going to do this again. We figured out the truth and we're not going to do this again. So they ran to Canada, ran to the States so they could do it again. But William's going to William will release the truth. We have to wait until William. But yes, the question was, long story short, did the British royal family know? And yes, they did. And they knew they were dealing with the devil. So what about that tweet? Was that real? Because they did say we were hacked. They did say we were hacked. That tweet that came out from Kensington Palace, was that real or was that a hack? About that the baby was born of a surrogacy. I guess they couldn't say Archie. Ooh, the Tower. The Tower, 8 of Cups, 6 of, yeah. You know what? They're saying there is no sibling here. There's no family legacy. There's no past. 8 of Cups in reverse. Remember, Cups, things fall out. So there was no 8-month pregnancy. Nothing's moving forward. The Tower. They were trying to destroy about Archie, and that he was not a sibling, not a relative. Anyways, yes, no, upright, yes, reversal, no. Was that tweet real? Was that actually from Kensington Palace, or were they hacked? Is that tweet real? So if it's real, then what I think the message was that was a moon bump, right? If it wasn't real, then we know it was hacked. So was that tweet real? What was that tweet about? If there was no surrogacy, what was that tweet about? Upright, yes. Reversals, no. Cards are ready. 10 of Cups in reverse, no family. 7 of Cups, gaslighting, confusing in reverse. Page of Wands, news. Well, that would be the tweet, wouldn't it? Upright. 2 of Swords, upright. King of Cups, upright. 6 of Wands, upright. Queen of Cups in reverse. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Soft, yes. Oh, Queen of Coins. And who's our Queen of Coins? And it came from Kensington Palace. And King of Cups. And Victory. And Queen of Cups in reverse. 10 of Cups and Queen of Cups in reverse. There's no family here. 7 of Cups in reverse, gaslighting, confusion. 6 of Wands. Well, they were successful in putting out some gaslighting and confusion. Page of Wands and King of Cups. That's the tweet. That was directed by Charles because he was the King of Cups back then. He wasn't the emperor then. And the Two of Swords can sometimes be a no, but it also can be being stubborn about a decision. It can be this. It's interesting. This one is not blinded with a bandana over her eyes. So I wonder if it's like, look at the truth, people. Look at the truth. I'm just, I know I shouldn't say anything because this is a no, but I want people to see the truth. This almost looks like she's staring at this tweet. It wasn't an accident. They were successful in creating some confusion. And yeah, to know that there's no legacy here. There's no legacy to Diana. Catherine, was that you? Yeah, I think she was just tired of the BS. Oh, Queen of Swords, for sure. This isn't Catherine. This is somebody who wants to tell the truth, logical, and doesn't want. And here we have a 9 again. The pregnancy wasn't real. About another 9 about the success. 4 of Wands. There was no baby. Yeah, that's what they wanted to get out. There was no baby. Knight of Wands, no movement whatsoever. They were trying to relieve a burden. Oh, Death card. Okay, that's as far as I'm going to go. Oh, we have another 9, and this is 9 of Cups, has a baby. Death of the baby. Knight of Coins. That's that. There we have Harry. He has no grasp. He can't reach that coin, which would be the baby. Then we have the 8 of Wands again. Is this going to drip out? But 8s are usually faster. Is this going to drip out over 8 months? So it won't be 8 days or 8 weeks. Maybe 8 months. It's really fast like that. All that information lands. Those arrows all land and then stick. This is information that sticks, right? You think this card, that's information that sticks. And look at when it lands, I just noticed it's to the future. What did I just say? The left is the past, the right is the future. And we are going to hear, absolutely, we're going to hear the truth. The Moon card in reverse is my truth card. All right. So there was some truth in that tweet, but I guess they couldn't come out and say that was a moon bump the whole time. They put the confusion into our head that there was a surrogacy, and that their big message was there was no baby born to this couple. That was the message they were trying to get out. But yeah, that was our Princess of Wales, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Okay, so let's get going because this is going to go on a long time. So now that we know there was no baby, let's ask, is Archie's real birthday the 6th of May? And is that on the birth certificate? Remember, the birth certificate was never signed. The announcement was never signed. So what's going on with the birth certificate and his real birthday that they announced of 6th of May? Because remember when they came to present this doll, Harry even said, oh, it's amazing how much they grow in 2 weeks. So what's going on there? Is Archie's real birthday 6th of May? Is Archie's real birthday 6th of May? Tell us about, you know what? Let's just tell us about the birth certificate. Because if the birth certificate is all false, so is his alleged birthday, right? Archie's real birthday, 6th of May, 2019. Is the birth certificate. Please just tell us about the birth. I need to clear. Please just tell us about the birth certificate. Please just tell us about the birth certificate. Is it real? Is it fake? Are the dates correct? Are the birth parent? And remember, there was something changed on Archie's birth certificate as well, wasn't there? Birth certificate. Birth certificate. Just please tell us about the birth certificate. Is it real? Is it fake? What's going on there? What do we need to know about the birth certificate? What do we need to know about the birth certificate? Oh, yeah, they're ready. Oh, yeah, they are. I want to chat about this. Oh, 2 of Cups. They didn't collaborate on it very well. They didn't collaborate on it very well. They didn't get their story straight, right? Because what did I just say? That remember when Harry said, oh, they grow so much in 2 weeks. They did not have their story straight. Absolutely. Oh, 8 of Coins. No, it was not. A doctor didn't sign it. If it was this way, I'd say, well, look at, you almost see like a master signing something. No, nothing was worked on. No master worked on it. 3 of Coins. They did collaborate with other people. And I keep getting there was 5 people involved in this. Because we have 5 people here and 1 person going out to put the announcement out. But they absolutely worked with, well, they had to. They had to work with the palace, right? To announce this fake child. Temperance. Blending stories, blending workers. I'm getting blending stories here. Ooh, the Hanged Man in reverse. And again, he's wearing panties. It's just they're nude. So the Hanged Man can also be a pregnancy because for those 9 months you were stuck. But we got the Hanged Man in reverse and the 2 of Cups in reverse. So they had a plan that started movement, right? We have a plan. We have a 3 of Coins that started movement that they weren't quite ready for, right? The 8 of Coins, you're not a master. You're not ready for it. So they had to start to blend stories. They had to start to blend stories because they had to give up this pregnancy, right? You can't wear a moon bump forever. So she had to take the moon bump off. That pregnancy had to end. The pregnancy had to end. And so they came up with a plan to blend the stories. Yeah, the pregnancy had to end. They had to, but they weren't in agreement when the pregnancy was ending. They weren't in agreement when the pregnancy was ending. Right? Because the Hangman is in reverse, so that's the end of the pregnancy. But they weren't in agreement. And they had to find people to blend the story that they were working on. 8 of Cups in reverse. I keep getting this as my Harry card because that kind of looks like Harry. So we have 2 8s in reverse on top of each other. Things just did not work out the way they wanted to at all. At all. I wonder if they tried to find a surrogate and they couldn't, or the surrogate lost the baby. But it was clear there was no surrogate. So they had to stick with a story. They had to stick with a story. They had to come up with a story and they had to stick with it. And the thing, the clock agrees with me. The thing is that they didn't come up with a very smart story. They didn't come up with a masterful story that didn't have any holes in it. Because remember, our cups, when they're in reverse, they're empty. So there's a bunch of holes in this story that they haven't cleared up at all. Oh, Wheel of Fortune on the 3. And look at that. There's a baby. And someone is stoking the fires of this story about the baby. And we have a red flag here. And this is a weird Wheel of Fortune, really. The wheel is just up there. And this is on top of the 3 of coins. So I think they were lucky to come up with a plan and lucky to come up with this idea of a baby. And someone was stoking the fans. Oh, 10 of Cups on the, yeah. There's no family. There's no family. There's no family. 10 of Cups is happy, joyful. This would be the birth of a baby. This would be the birth of a baby. No, things were not successful. Things were not successful at all. 7 of Cups on top of the 8 of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. They had to come up with a story. They had to create some confusion. So that's why there's all this confusion, this gaslighting, this 7 of Cups. This is, they were out of choices, right? Because 7 of Cups can sometimes be a lot of choices, and 1 is the booby prize. But when it's in reverse, they're out of choices. They had to come up with a story about this baby. They had to absolutely come up with a story about this baby. Oh, Strength. It was all Meghan's story. It was all Meghan's story. Meghan was the one who came up with it. Well, of course. Harry's not smart enough to come up with a story like that. Honestly, he's not. And like I said in this card, is this, a knight coming to chop your head off or a knight coming to save you? I'm sorry, I'm trying to get that cover up on that 10 of. This was all Meghan's story about a family. About blending families. Oh, Page of Wands. News of a birth. Now we have a wand. And I did ask if May 6th is his correct birthday. And when Harry said he's already they grow so much in 2 years. Well, that would put us back into April and give us an Aries baby, right? And here's the rabbit, which is also a sign of Aries. This would put us back into an Aries baby. I wonder if the baby that they were first planning on was supposed to be born in April. And of course, when they had to scramble and come up with an idea that, oh yeah, I guess I better give birth here. They had to find somebody who would work with them on this story. Someone would stoke the fires of this story because they were out of choices. I mean, she's got to give birth sooner or later. And Meghan came up with a story. I wonder if they wanted the baby to be born in April. Oh, I just got it. You know what? When is Queen Elizabeth's birthday? April 21st. I bet they wanted this baby born on Queen Elizabeth's birthday, April 21st, and the second baby born on Philip's birthday. And I don't think that was allowed. Or for some reason, yes, that's exactly what they wanted to do. They wanted this baby born in April. So April 21st on Queen Elizabeth's birthday. I mean, that was on the cusp of Aries, right? Let me see, what's the underlying here? Oh, the Star. No, this is hopes and dreams. Where's my rock? This is hopes and dreams that didn't come true. They needed to wrap this story up, the world. They needed to provide a birth. They needed to provide the birth and end this chapter. They weren't successful. All illusions, the moon, Knight of Cups. Yeah, they had to present something to the world. And here's the announcement, the Ace of Wands. This is the announcement, a new creativity, new creation. They had to announce something. And this is second chances, Judgment, upright. Yeah, this is the announcement. Dun, 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 dun. We provided a baby. Yeah, this is the announcement. Now we have the Emperor. I want to show you something. I just realized something here. Look at on this Strength card, how strong this lion is that she's taming. And then look on the Emperor card, how tamed that lion looks. And look at these crows. I just noticed this isn't a very strong Emperor card. So there she is taming the lion. The lion looks strong here. You know, what's this? Is this a knight in shining armor? Or is this a knight coming to chop your head off? And then look at how meek this lion looks. The king had to go along with it. He had to do something. And it was all to make us look like fools. Oh, God, you can't make this up. The fool, so foolish. And here comes the devil. Here comes the devil. And justice, it wasn't fair. There was no justice. And Two of Wands, here we're planning for the second one. We've got one, let's plan for the second one, but we're not doing it here. We're going to look overseas. We'll never do this again. We'll never have this one here because we have too many tracks to follow. We have the king who's agreeing to it. Well, he was a prince back then. Well, the emperor could also be Queen Elizabeth. We need to fool Queen Elizabeth. We need to fool. And didn't Queen Elizabeth call Meghan evil? We need to fool. We need to lie. And this is totally illegal, the justice. And we'll never do this again here. We're going to go overseas, and we'll do the second one overseas, right? Looking, we're exiting out of here. We'll never do that again because there's just too many I's to dot and T's to cross. And here we have the 5 again. Yeah, you know, I was looking for the King of Wands, which would be a doctor, or looking for some other official. King of Swords would be legal. I don't think I got the King of Swords. I didn't see him. I just got the Emperor, the King. The Judgment. We got the Justice on the Judgment. Karma will bite them. Karma will bite them. It was a struggle, though. It was a struggle to get that out. But yeah, it was false. The Star in reverse. I know sometimes it's my Diana card, but we aren't asking about that. The Star in reverse, upright, is hopes and dreams and, you know, you're a shining star and health and healing. And in reverse, it's all of that. It just really did not go well for them at all. There was no healing from this. So is that why they left? So we're getting that. That wasn't his real birthday. His real birthday was actually in April. Or they wanted his birthday to be in April, but for some reason that might have been declined by the royal family. And the certificate was a plan by the palace. Somebody was stoking the fires to make sure that it didn't look fake, but there's no baby. There's no baby. There's no experts here. There's no doctors. That would be my King of Wands. That would be my King of Swords would be a legal document. Even the High Priestess holds a document in her hand, and we didn't get that. So no, that document was not real, but it was presented to save face. So no, Ace of Swords in reverse is no. And the Tower in reverse. What a mess. What a tangle web we weave when we decide to deceive. Okay, so now we're going to go into baby doll. Let's talk about the baby doll. Let's ask, so was there a real christening? Did the queen, let's talk about Photoshop. That just came to me. You know, this has derailed all these questions. Is Archie, so let's start with Photoshop with the queen. I'm just going to do, this will be quick. Was the picture where they're presenting to Queen Elizabeth, was that photoshopped? Was that Photoshop that they presented a baby or a baby doll to the Queen? Was that Photoshopped? No, that's not the question. That's not the question. I have to clear. The question is, in all the pictures that we have seen, is that a baby doll? In all the pictures we've seen of baby Archie, so presenting to the Queen, the christening, when she was at that polo match with that doll in the sun for 3 hours, the baby didn't move once. She didn't have to feed the baby, nothing. When she went on that walk, that ridiculous pap walk in Canada. So up until age, let's say, until they're sitting and walking and everything, as a baby, was that a baby doll? Yes, no, upright, yes. Reversals are no. Oh, geez. Upright, yes. Reversals are no. Is that a baby doll we've always seen? Oh, that was definite. The Star in reverse. 7 of Cups in reverse. The Sun upright. The Hanged Man in reverse. Page of Coins in reverse. The Emperor upright. And Death upright. I'm just going to put just in case. So we have 1, 2, 3. So no. And upright, Ace of Coins. No, that always wasn't a baby doll. That always wasn't a baby doll. We were tricked into something about the Sun, about Archie. We were tricked about that. Definitely. The Star and the 7 of Cups gaslighting about the Sun. But we have the Page of Coins here. And that was maybe in May, right? Because that would be, he would be the Page of Coins if he was real and actually born on May 6th. He'd be a Taurus. I think maybe the one day that he was brought out from the hospital, maybe they borrowed a baby from the hospital, right? They could say, oh, we can't show Archie's real face. I think because we also have the Hanged Man immediately after the birth on May the 6th. I think what we saw was the real Archie. The Emperor and Death. I'm just getting like the Queen vibe here because this Death card is a female and she would have been the Queen then. So did the Queen see a baby at some point? Because the seed was planted. And we have the Sun. The Sun, that's why I'm saying the Sun on the Page of Coins, the false birthday of May the 6th, right after the birth. I'm thinking when the baby was presented, right? Ace of Coins, we're presenting the baby. Oh yeah, and then Ace of Cups. So we have 2 aces. And the Devil. So I guess I asked that question wrong. Here we have 8 of Wands again. What the hell is up with this 8 of Wands? 4 of Swords. 4 of Swords and Death to me is an actual death. What is going on here with this Devil card? What is going on? We have 2 yeses. So I think what was presented to us might have been a real child. But was it Archie? No, that was a lie. That was a lie. Because the bed too, a lie. You're lying in bed, a lie. What was up with this King of Cups? So something with Charles. So yes, this is the Queen. And this is Charles, a Knight of Cups. They had to present something. The Hermit. And then we have the Hermit. lying Harry the Hermit, lying. And then we have the 9 of Coins, the wannabe queen who is unsuccessful. And look at that. We have the Wheel of Fortune card again. Somebody was stoking this, that they had this baby. Big regrets. God. So I think what the cards are trying to tell me, when they presented to us, that was a baby. I think that was a real baby. When they came out and she had the bump kind of to the side and he said, oh, they grow so fast in 2 weeks. I think that was a baby. I honestly do. Because they did present something to us. But then the rest are all lies and what this is what I'm getting with the death is there's no life in that baby. There's no life in that baby. When I said that's my actual death card. There's no life in that baby. So that's why I'm getting when they presented to the queen, I think they presented a false baby. Or let's ask if that's a Photoshop. There was at one of them was a live baby. And I think it's when they presented. They may have borrowed a baby that was a newborn right from the hospital. You know, they could have made up, they're such liars. They could have made up stories like, oh, we don't want to show Archie's real face due to kidnapping, blah, 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 blah. And so I think the first baby was a real baby. I asked that question wrong. Sorry, cards. Let's ask if the picture with the Queen and Prince Philip and Durante and the baby and blah, blah, blah. Many people have said that that's Photoshopped. Let's just ask that. I'm just going to do a 5-card reading. Quick yes, no, I'm not going to clarify it. Was that a Photoshop? Not asking if that's a real baby or anything. Was that a Photoshop? Picture with the Queen and the baby, is that a Photoshop? 5 of Wands upright, Page of Cups in reverse, 8 of Coins in reverse, the World upright, 6 of Wands in reverse. The Moon, it wasn't a Photoshop, but it wasn't real. How does that make sense? Maybe the baby wasn't real. With the Page of Cups here and the World, I don't think the baby was real, but why would the Queen go for it? Because we have 8 of Coins here. We don't have the Queen here anywhere. Oh, this is so confusing. This is so confusing. It was an illusion and anxiety and now we have a King of Wands. Page of Wands. This is so confusing to me. So if it wasn't Photoshopped, why would they present okay. I got it. That was the picture with the child. So that one's not Photoshopped. I think sometimes they had a viable baby and sometimes they had a doll, because that's why we have the 5 of Wands here. There was a struggle and sometimes they didn't. We got 5 to 6. So sometimes they managed to find a baby and sometimes they didn't. And that's where we have our 6 of Wands. And that's why we have our Page in reverse. And where was the one up there? And we have 2 pages in reverse. So they might have had to use 2 different babies under 2 different circumstances. It didn't really work out for them. It was all illusion. I can't remember how they were now. I am just so confused. My cards have never confused me this much. I'm wondering if we are getting some energy shot our way over this. because it's too confusing. My cards are normally so clear on this. Or I might be asking the wrong questions. Let's go to the christening. Now, was that photoshopped? Was the christening photo of Archie's christening, was that photoshopped? Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Was that photoshopped? You know what? I'm going to do some Florida water here. I got my incense going, and I'm going to get rid of that. That christening picture of Archie, was that photoshopped? Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Was that photoshopped? Cards are ready. Oh, yeah, they shuffled a lot clearer after I cleared them. The Fool, being fooled in reverse. Knight of Coins in reverse. Six of Cups in reverse. The High Priestess in reverse. 10 of Cups, well, it was a family picture. Upright. 5 of Coins. Upright. 8 of Cups. Upright in Strength. Okay, so we only have 3 upright. So no, it was not photoshopped. It was a real family picture. But we were being fooled. We're definitely being fooled. I think with the 5 of Coins here and the Knight of Coins here, I don't think it's something to do with money. I'm trying to 6 of Cups. So no, this wasn't a real family picture. It wasn't, because it was a family picture, but here we have the 6 of Cups in reverse, meaning there's the siblings. What's to do with the siblings? We keep getting 6 of Cups, but the High Priestess, it was secret. Something was secret. And here she is holding a baby, because this is all about her. Knight of Wands and Queen of Wands in reverse. So something was brought in. Knight of Wands. This could even be the photographer. It was a real quick family. But this we got both Meghan here. It was to her, and Queen of Wands in reverse is Meghan at her worst. Here she is, a Leo. To her, it was a accomplishment. She had a victory. What the hell is going on? 5 of Wands in reverse. They were really fighting about that picture. There was some surprising news. It wasn't successful. It wasn't a successful picture because the world is in reverse. But there was some surprising news. 3 of Swords. And they were arguing about something. Knight of Swords. Words. 10 of Coins. It wasn't Photoshop, but it wasn't real. How does that make sense? The Queen and the Star. And the Magician. It was all trickster energy. What does this have to do? Maybe that's why the Queen wasn't there. And then things worked out perfect the way Meghan wanted them to work out. But it was trickster energy, but it wasn't Photoshop. It was a family picture. It was maybe that's where the baby was not the baby. And people weren't happy about that. The 10 of Coins, the legacy, the succession. Wow. Okay, I'm going to get off of this because the cards something's being blocked about all of that. I'm telling you. Go back to my video about Dorita and Meghan. And yeah, let's get on to Archie now as, with the British royal family and that doll, the cards say sometimes it was a real baby and sometimes it was a doll. I think that's what we're getting to. The pictures were not Photoshopped, but there was something wonky about them because we didn't get a definite yes or no. And we did get some trickster energy. And so there was something wonky about them. And I think it was Murky Meg who came up with the Photoshop. There's something you can do that a picture was all put together. So maybe Photoshop isn't the right word. I wonder if it's what are those AI pictures or that fake pictures where they do AI, and so it's not even Photoshopped. It's just, I just got it. They weren't even Photoshopped. They were made up right from the start, right? Because Photoshop would indicate that there's some reality there that you have farted around with. I just got it. CGI, it's called. That where you can make a fake picture of somebody. So it's not even their real picture and you've taken some weight off them or taken the wrinkles out. That's what Photoshop is. Or added a picture, but it starts with a real picture. Are all those photos CGI or AI? That's the question. That's the question. Are all those photos AI or CGI? Are they all made up right from the start? Justice, Queen of Coins. About the Queen. The Queen, something to do with the Queen, because she was alive back then. So is the Queen, the picture of the Queen. Is that to show? Because they always had to, the royal protocol is the Queen meets the baby first. And so they had to be worried about meeting the Queen first. So there's my question. I apologize for all that, those readings. I wasn't asking the cards the correct questions. So the cards were giving me the right answers. No, they aren't Photoshopped. Are they CGI or AI? Were they fake right from the start? That's the right question. Were those photos faked right from the start, right from the beginning? Were they faked? Four of Coins in reverse, Ace of Cups upright, Strength upright, Queen of Cups upright, Five of Coins upright, Eight of Cups upright, the Tower upright, Two of Cups. I've got tears in my eyes and I'm shaking. I got the right answer. Those pictures were not Photoshopped. They were made fake right from the start. Harry and Meghan were onto it. Look at this. Yes. Yes, by Meghan. She had to come up with some, look, I'm shaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 7. That is a solid yes. So those pictures, no wonder I was so confused. I was asking the cards the wrong question. And the cards answered me, no, they were not Photoshopped. No, they were not Photoshopped. And I'm like, what the hell? Because they weren't Photoshopped. They were CGI, AI, right from the start. Four of Coins, letting it go. This will come out. I'm letting it out, right? That information will be released. Look at this. Yes, by Meghan. Who is she working with? Queen of Cups here. Two of Cups working with someone. This cost them a lot of money. Harry was not happy with it. No wonder we're getting this Eight of Cups. He wanted to walk away from it all because he knew it was a disaster. He knew it would all be a disaster. This Queen of Cups. So somebody was in cahoots with her. I can't believe this would be Camilla. Oh, me. 1, 2, 3. The clock is agreeing with me. So the clock is confirming they weren't Photoshopped. They were CGI. They were AI. They were fake right from the start. Thank you, cards. Thank you. Thank you for putting that question in my head because I was so confused. Okay, so all the christening pictures, the picture with the Queen, all of the pictures they put out are CGI, AI. They are not real. They're put out by by Meghan. She's working with someone, this Queen of Cups. Look at this Queen of Cups is even like working with a book, working with a recipe, working with, I wonder who that is. That's somebody she knows. It's a female she knows. Cost them a pile of money. Pile of money. But Meghan and Harry are in on it. Look at this, 7 of Swords, sneaking away with information. They think they're getting away with it. This is lies, being sly. Somebody being a shyster, the Hanged Man. They're stuck with this the Hanged Man on the Sun. They had to come up with something after the pregnancy about the Sun. 9 of Cups, there she is with the baby. And the 3 of Cups. There was no surrogacy. This was her dream to have a picture with her and the baby, with the Sun. They had to look at things from a different point of view. I just got that, this Hanged Man. So they're trying to sneak away with this. The British royal family knows. They know the Queen isn't going to put up with this. They know they aren't. So what they were stuck. They had to look at it from a different point of view. And so what they did is they came up with CGI. And Harry knows this is going to be a disaster. This is going to be the end. This truth will come out. This truth will come out. They worked on it. Here's the Queen of Swords upright. Oh, the Empress. She had to show that she was pregnant. She had to show the baby to the Queen. Oh, we got the Queen of Swords upright. And now we have the King of Swords in reverse. William knew no seed was planted. But they felt like they won. They won. Look at the Lovers in reverse. But they knew they had to come up with a second plan, or another plan for the second one. They knew they'd never be able to do this again, ever. This was the last chance. Thank you, cards. So, long way around. They were not Photoshopped. They were CGI. They were never real from the start. There was nothing to Photoshop. They were all CGI right from the start. I'm standing by my cards. Oh, tears of joy. Tears of joy. Thank you, cards. I know my cards never lie to me. I know my cards never lie to me. Okay. All right, so let's get over that. Okay, so let's summarize. There was no surrogacy. There was no, the day they say May 6th was not the original day they wanted. They wanted the original day to be Queen Elizabeth's birthday. People higher up, I would say in the palace, did work with them to create fake certificates. Archie was sometimes shown as a real baby and sometimes as a doll. And there was never any Photoshop. None of those situations even existed. That was all CGI. Whenever with the Queen, with the christening, it was all CGI, and it wasn't done very well, to tell you the truth. But back then, maybe the software was still quite new, and it cost them a pile. And Harry knows it's going to be. Because we have the Tower card there, Harry knows this is going to destroy a lot of things. And I think we had the 8 of Cups, especially when he walks away. Okay, so let's get on to Archie. We're still on Archie. Let's get on to Archie as he's getting older. Do we always see the same Archie, or is he different each time? Do we always see the same actor? Is it Gavin Gingras or Eugenie's baby? I believe Eugenie's baby. I believe it's August, isn't it? Do we always see the same Archie, or is it a different Archie each time? Upright, yes. Reversal, no. Oh, thank you, cards. Upright, yes. Do we always see the same Archie, or is it a different Archie each time? Do we always see the same Archie, the same actor, the same friend's child, or is it a different Archie every time? Cards are ready. The Magician. Yeah, they're conjuring up. They have to come up with something Eight of Swords. Not feeling like a victim. King of Wands. I think they have to come up with a different one each time. Five of Coins, it costs them a pile. It might be five Archies. The Tower in reverse. Yeah, it's, I think with the Tower in reverse and the Magician, it's been a disaster for them. It's absolutely been a disaster. They're, you know, they might ask friends. This King of Wands might be a friendly person to them, but usually that's a bully. That's a bully. Five of Coins, it's costing them a pile of money. Absolutely costing them a pile of money. Eight of Swords in reverse. Here we have Meghan. Well, she's not feeling like a victim. I think this is her feeling like she has no choice. I think she feels, I want to say she feels freer when she pays for the baby rather than if it's a friend, right? Because that's just a contract. She doesn't want to be bound by contracts. That's what it is. She doesn't want to be bound by a contract. She doesn't want to be bound by a contract. This might be like an agent of the children. No, she doesn't want to be bound by a contract. So I'm going to say that, yes, it's a different Archie each and every time because she doesn't want to be bound by an expensive contract. Yeah, it's a real burden. Every time they've got to find, somebody who looks the same as Archie. Nine of Coins. Yeah, there she is. There she is. She orchestrates it all. She orchestrates it all. She doesn't want to pay as much as what they want. But there she is holding her hand on her stomach and she's got little bird in her hand. She doesn't want to pay as much as they want. That's why she might have to be successful in other areas to keep paying. Page of Swords. I can't wait till we get to Lily. I think this Page of Swords again, it's just all BS that we're shown all the time. Six of Coins. She doesn't think it's fair that she has to keep paying. There might be two here. She might use, because we have on the Six of Coins, we have three on one side, two on one side. We might have two here. And one she doesn't, we got coins. One she pays more than the other. Maybe one looks more like Archie than the other. We always see Archie's back to us, and sometimes we see his face. Yeah, no, I don't think it's Eugenie's or friends. I don't think she wants that at all. She doesn't want that entanglement. Two of Cups. There's two of them. And she's in agreement. I think this King of Wands is some kind of agent for child actors. What's the underlying here? Page of Wands. Look, we have another page on here. I'm going to go back and say Archie is really a Page of Wands born in April, or the idea of Archie. And then this Page of Swords is the idea of Lily. I think there's two of them. They go back and forth on. There is one that might be coming into the picture here soon. Yeah. I think because Five of Cups here, we have three that are standing up here, three that are standing up here. I think we're going to see a third one come into the picture here right away because these three are the future. This is crying over spilt milk and two are spilt. So I think the two that we have been seeing are done. And I think we're going to see three coming in the future here. Yeah, it hasn't been successful. Oh, and then look at that, three. And I keep saying this Empress card with her, there's three. Harry's out of there, man. Oh yeah, Eight of Cups, and then Harry the Hermit. He's out of there, man. There's the three about the idea of Archie. It's going to come out. The Ten of Swords upright, ruin. Ruin, ruin, ruin. What's it going to bring down, though? The Tower and the Magician. So I'm not going to go into, is Archie special needs? Will the British royal family ever meet or see Archie again? Who has Archie? Archie does not exist. Archie is an actor, a child actor. Archie has been a doll. Archie has been, the idea of Archie has been a child. So I'm not going to go into if he's special needs. I think they're hiding him because they always have to pay for him. And I think it's costing them more than what they thought it would be. Let's ask, actually I will ask, will the British royal family, will they ever bring an Archie over to meet the British royal family? Oh, you know what question I didn't ask is, did they move to Canada so they wouldn't have to do a DNA test on who they presented as Archie? Did they move to Canada so they wouldn't have to do a DNA test? This is a quick 7 card. Did they move? No, 5. The cards are telling me I just need 5. Did they move to Canada so they wouldn't have to do a DNA test on Archie? A lot of people have asked that question. Did they move to Canada? Did they flee? Not move. Did they flee to Canada? Because they didn't move because they still have their house in the UK. Did they flee to Canada? Did they flee to Canada so they didn't have to do a DNA test on an Archie? Cards are ready. Oh, interesting cut, just one. Queen of Coins in reverse. That's something to do with Queen. The Fool in reverse, fooling the Queen. The Magician upright. The Knight of Coins in reverse. The Queen of Wands upright. No. They didn't flee to Canada to do a DNA because they had to do a DNA test. There was no baby to do a DNA test. This was because there's no baby. We have the Fool. Remember I said the Knight of Coins in reverse? This coin is dropping away. There is no baby. There is no baby. Upright, this is Harry trying to reach out for something, can't reach. It's not quite in his reach. In reverse, the baby is completely gone away. We're all being fooled. It's all a trick. The magician when he's reversed or has bad cards around him, he is a trickster. He's conjuring up something bad. And it was, Meghan was trying to fool the Queen. And all had to do with Queen. Remember, they didn't even tell the Queen they were leaving. Meghan thought she was the Queen. Meghan thought, you're not the boss of me. I'm going to go do whatever I want. I'm going to burn this shit down. Oh, I said the S word. I'll edit that out. She was trying to pull a fast one. Look at that. She's trying to pull a fast one on the Queen. Something heartbreaking. Yeah, their plans didn't go well. Here we have the Eight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they're fleeing. They're fleeing. Where are those wands landing? Far away, over there. Where's over there from England? Canada. They were fleeing. And it had a lot to do with the baby. Because there was no baby. 4 of Wands in reverse. And they just didn't know how to get out of this. Oh, and the Strength, yeah. She knew. Oh, and then the Devil. Look at this. We have the Leo card in reverse, the Strength card in reverse, the Devil card in reverse. Over the Emperor. You can't. The 10 of Coins. It was all. We're leaving. We're taking our second chance. We're getting a second chance. King of Coins. So Harry can be rich. Okay. Stop it. So no, they didn't flee because of DNA. There was no DNA to take. They went to Canada to upset the Queen and to fool everybody about this baby. And so Harry could become a multi-billionaire. Because here he is, the King of Coins, as he's retired. Harry's the coins, the earth sign, the Virgo. Here he is. Look at everything I've done. I'm the king of my own castle. That's why they left. They wanted a second chance. And to upset the family and upset the legacy. But when we have the Leo in reverse and the Devil in reverse, we all know who it was, the Wicked Witch of the West. Okay, so I'm not going to ask anything more. Oh, should I ask you if the British royal family will ever see who they present as Archie again? Will the Brit, right? Because it would be very easy for them to say, yeah, this is Archie. They haven't seen him in 3 years, and he was a baby when he left. I mean, geez, I've seen some babies in 6 months change dramatically. So will they ever present a child to the British royal family as Archie? Let's do one more on Archie, and then we're going to move to Lily. Oh, they might be thinking of it. Buy, sell, buy, sell. They might be making some arrangements because there's the ship. That's my merchant card. So they might be thinking of it. Maybe is that why there's rumors about them thinking about moving back to the UK? Maybe it all depends if they can get a kid. And you have to remember, when you take a child out of the country, you need the consent of both parents. Unless that's your natural child and you're traveling husband and wife or partners or whatever. So maybe that's why they've never brought any children back to the UK, because they can't get the actor's parents to sign for it. And to get someone in the UK, some secrets would be spilled, right? She's got that one agent that is in reverse, that King of Wands, that helps her get the child that we see as Archie. Okay, so will the British royal family ever meet who they think is Archie again? Will they ever present Archie in the UK? Let's put it that way. Will they ever present Archie in the UK? Who they present as Archie in the UK? Cards are ready. Ooh, Death. We're in reverse. Knight of Wands upright. Three of Swords in reverse. Ace of Cups upright. Temperance in reverse. Ace of Swords upright. And Five of Coins in reverse, underlying the Chariot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have two yeses. We have two aces, and this is presenting something, and this is a yes. This is Ace of Swords is ideas. We have Three of Swords and Temperance mirroring each other here. They can't find somebody right now. This is costing them a pile of money. With Death and the Five of Coins, they just don't have the money. And plus, they're such outsiders right now. What they've done in the royal family is ended. There's nothing to present. There's no olive branch here. That's endings. Death is endings in reverse. Five of Coins, they're on the outside. They're in the cold. Plus, they can't reach the money. They don't have the money to actually take the seas, because the Knight of Wands is movement. It's going forward. And this is yes. So they want to. Oh yeah, they're working on it. The Chariot here, movement, working. Again, the Chariot is a female. But she's a victim. It's causing them a lot of anxiety. Knight of Swords. This is them cutting down the royal family. And the Wheel of Fortune. You know what? I don't think the royal family wants to see them. The Knight of Cups in reverse. No, take it back. We don't want to see you. We don't want to see you, Wicked Witch of the West. Queen of Wands in reverse. King of Wands upright. We need to figure out some stuff here first. We need to get our legal, maybe they do want to test DNA. This would be a doctor, right? The King of Wands, sometimes to me is a doctor, because they're an entrepreneur. They're very learned. They're very compassionate. He has his hand on his heart. They're very truthful. They have a lot of integrity. So it might have something to do. Okay, Wicked Witch of the West, you want to come? Well, first we've got to go through lawyers. We got to go have a DNA test, etc., etc. You aren't going to fool us again. We're putting our experts out first. They want to, but I don't think they'll be successful. Here's the Two of Coins again. Judgment, no. They have no more chances. Six of Swords in reverse, no. No. Two of Swords, no. Like, you want to do what? And the Page of Cups. No. Here's They might, they're waiting for that. Oh, I just got it. It's their apology. They're waiting for their apology. Yeah, but they want to. They want to show off these babies. For sure they do. Might be once they're divorced. Might be once they're divorced. Yeah. It's once Harry is done with her, I think they're going to try and do something with the kid, with bringing the children over. Maybe just Archie. Maybe just Archie, the son. It's once there's a divorce. Once there's a divorce, they'll do something with the idea of Archie. Okay. Oh, my Lord. Let's clear the air and move on to Lily. Lily, I can't imagine what we're going to find out about Lily. I honestly can't. Sorry, I'm not editing this because I don't want you guys to think I'm doing anything that is making the cards come out my way. But I am going to light another incense. I'm shaking. I don't know why. I'm not nervous. I'm not anxious. Just this news is so incredibly wild. Okay, incense is going. We've cleaned the air. Let's go on to Lily. This has gone on long enough. Okay, so I'm going to start with the same surrogate questions. Was there one or more surrogate for Lily? Was there one or more surrogate for Lily? Now we have to remember, we only saw Meghan a handful of times in photos with a moon bump on, right? I think there was that one under the tree with Harry's filthy feet in our face. And then, of course, on Oprah, that she hoodwinked Oprah, and all the rumors that that people saw it was a moon bump. So anyways, I'm not even going to go there. We know she can't get pregnant. I've done a reading on that. So was there more than one surrogate? Was there more than one surrogate for Lily? So now we're talking about Lilibet, Diana, Mountbatten, Windsor, Princess Lilibet, Diana. Was there more than one surrogate for Lily? Cards are ready. Oh, 8 of Swords. Somebody was tied up. 9 of Swords, 9-month pregnancy. Knight of Swords in reverse. Ooh. 6 of Wands upright. Ace of Cups. Temperance in reverse. Ace of Coins upright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10 of Wands. Yes, there was more than one surrogate. And also we have the Ace of Cups. Yes, something holding in a cup. Yes, there was more than one. And this time we might have a viable pregnancy. It didn't go very well. It absolutely didn't go very well. With the Temperance card here, this is Ace. The Temperance card, when I'm talking about pregnancy, this is sperm and egg mixing. And of course we have the cup here. Seed planted, Ace of Coins. Somebody was, I wouldn't say, when we're talking about pregnancy, this is 8 months pregnant, 8 of Swords. For 8 months, you feel like a victim. You can't eat this, you can't eat that, you can't drink, you should quit smoking if you're a smoker, etc., etc. Also, I don't know why I'm getting Himalayas here. I wonder if they went to India. Right? I'm getting, I know this isn't her hair, but I'm getting long black hair, and I'm getting India. And there was rumors that there's surrogates for all these stars in India. And that's what I picked up on. And there was some money exchange. We have Ace of Coins. So maybe they learned from the first one that they can't really make this stuff up. I think they were having a hard time getting the egg and sperm to match, because this is anxieties. And we might have had to have a doctor intervene, the Knight of Swords in reverse with the Ace of Cups. That could even be an abortion. Maybe something went wrong. Because we had more than one. We asked more than one. Yes, and there was a burden of more than one. And I think one had to be aborted. And one was viable. One was viable. I think one had to be aborted. And that's was the decision here. Which one is it? I'm choking up again. Yes, there was a burden of more than one. I think they paid more than one, because the egg and sperm weren't going that fast. 901s. We have another 9-month pregnancy with one that was viable, the star, but the one they wanted. Oh, they wanted a girl for Diana so that they could name Diana. I don't think Harry's sperm was viable. Here we have, look at this. We always getting Harry the Hermit with the 8 of Cups in reverse, which I say this is Harry. And look at, oh, okay, yeah, I'm right. All the cups are empty. His sperm was not viable. His sperm, yeah. There's no DNA going down here. And we know Meghan has none. There's no DNA going down here. Nuh-uh. There's no DNA. There's no relationship to Diana here through Harry. I'm telling you that right now. And we know Meghan has no eggs. I think there was 2. Because here we have 2. They paid one more than the other. They paid one more than the, yeah, here's the pregnancy, the hangman in reverse. That's the baby has been born. Something was wrong with the baby. There was something wrong with the baby. 8 of coins. If it was this way, it'd be like, yeah, masterful. The baby was perfect, came out perfect. Something's wrong with the baby. 8 of coins in reverse. 7 of coins was not viable. Baby was not viable. The Tower. Something was wrong with the baby. 4 of Cups, regrets. Page of Coins, I think they started then to make a deal for another baby. Right? Page of Coins. Look at this fancy thing I've got. Do you want to have my seed and have my baby? They had to make a deal with someone else. And look at this lady here, looks pregnant. Actually, they both look pregnant. They had to make a deal with somebody else. 2 of Cups upright. Page of Coins. They had to make a deal with someone else. What's this angel holding? But it wasn't successful. 3 of Coins in reverse. And then they were running out of money. And ideas. Ace of Swords upright. They had to start all over again. The Fool upright. With the 7 of Swords. Sneaking away with something. Lying about something. Stealing something from someone else. And hoping nobody notices. With the Strength card. In reverse. This is our nasty Wicked Witch of the West. Queen of Swords with the Emperor in reverse. She had to do something quick. Oh, you know what? This is the Oprah interview. Because Oprah is an Aquarian. She was on that Oprah interview saying she was pregnant and due in the summer. And she also told the royal family she was due in the summer. The Emperor in reverse. And she knew she had to do something quick. So they found someone else. They had to find someone else. And they did. And they had to defend that. Oh my God, the clock agrees with me. Might have been 6 other people. Death in reverse. 3 of Swords in reverse. The Empress with the 3. And the Sun upright. And the Page of Cups. Yeah, so there was
I think that first baby, there was rumors that one of the surrogates' children died, and I agree with this. So they got over the heartbreak and they found someone else, but the baby that was born, surprise, Page of Cups upright, was a boy. And now they didn't know what to do because they wanted a girl for Diana. So I think they rejected. The Four of Swords in reverse, they moved on. They moved on. They've been waiting and waiting, and that was a son, and they moved on. No, not successful birth, the World in reverse. And that was the end. It's cost them a lot of money. It's really cost them a lot of money. And this is the King of Coins in reverse. The King of Coins in reverse is, number one, they're out of money. They're out of ideas. They have not been successful in any way, shape, or form. And they have no way to become successful. They can never retire. So they can never retire this idea. And the King of Coins, too, is like, there's no legacy here. But they put on a picture. Look at that. Happy family. Happy family. They had to put out another CGI picture. This is their Christmas picture. And there's Charles, has never seen the baby. There he is looking across the pond at his grandchild. Okay. So I think sometimes this means stop. The Six of Swords in reverse is sometimes can be a stop card. So let's reiterate here. Yes, there was more than one surrogacy. They decided to only go with the one. That child was born. It was not viable. So they had to scramble because they announced on Oprah that they were pregnant. They had to scramble and find someone. They found someone, and that child was a boy. So that's not good either because they wanted a girl for Diana's memory. Charles has never, ever seen this child. They put a picture of a happy family. There's no legacy for Harry. They did not accept that birth. They moved on. They moved on from that birth. They said no to that baby boy because it was a surprise. It was a boy. It was a boy. They wanted a girl. They wanted a girl. Yeah, they were heartbroken over the death of one because the baby wasn't viable. Oh my God. So does this mean Lily doesn't exist? Because the person that they put forward as Lily doesn't really exist. Yes, there was some surrogates in that case, but the first child, they had more than one get pregnant. They decided to end one pregnancy. The one baby that was born was not viable. And so they went with another surrogate. They had to find somebody quickly, right? Because they said the summer. So when Lily was born, apparently in June, we didn't see any pictures of her till Christmas. And that's because she simply did not exist. The baby was not born. The baby that they thought was going to be Lily was still in utero. When the baby was born, it was a surprise that it was a boy. And so they rejected that baby. And they said, no, thank you. I showed Harry had no seed to contribute. And we know Meghan has no eggs. So that's why it was so easy for them to reject that baby. So let's ask. So what's up with the certificate? Cards, can you please tell me what's up with the certificate? And should we ask first about the doctor? Let's ask about the doctor that says that she delivered this child. What's up with that? Let's do the doctor and the certificate together because the doctor would have had to sign the certificate. I'm sorry this is going so long. I wish I would have brought some water. My poor throat. Okay, so let's ask cards. What can you tell us about the energy surrounding the doctor? And what was her name? I have it written down here. Dr. Melissa Drake. What can you tell us about Dr. Melissa Drake and the certificate and all the legalities around Lily's supposed birthday of June 4th, 2021? What can you tell us about that? What can you tell us about that, please? What about this Melissa Drake, Dr. Melissa Drake, who said she delivered a baby and that was named Lilibet Diana Mountbatten Windsor? What can you tell us about that doctor and surrounding the so-called birth? Cards are ready. Ooh, Ace of Coins in reverse. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Someone terrible. Well, we know she claimed bankruptcy and getting charged. 8 of Wands. Man, we're getting this card a lot. I think news is gonna come out flying. 3 of Cups in reverse. 9 of Coins. Yeah. Underlying here, 10 of Wands. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wheel of Fortune in reverse and 3 of Cups. It did not go right at all. The Wicked Witch of the West tried to pay her off, and there was money exchanged. There was definitely money exchanged. And isn't that funny here? We have the Wheel of Fortune with the baby in here, with the 3 of Cups. So the 3 of them were working on the baby story, and it was a no-go. 10 of Wands. Isn't that funny? I normally don't do the reverse until I get to the end, and for some reason, some burden was released with her quitting. 5 of Coins, yeah, out in the cold. Wheel of Fortune, kicked out, huge loss of money. Well, she lost everything. Oh, Queen of Coins. Well, she delivered babies, so she would have been a Queen of Coins as a doctor for sure, because she delivered babies. This is the mother card, the manifester. Wow, she did not deliver a baby. 9 of Cups. Oh my God. In reverse, again, another baby card. There is no baby born. No baby born. She lost everything over dealing. She got markled really hard. It wasn't worth it. That's what I just got. It wasn't worth dealing with Meghan Markle. Ace of Swords. Yeah, surgeon. Yeah, this is her now. Remember I said Ace of Swords on top of a king or queen can sometimes be a doctor. And she would have been cesarean. She gave a lot of cesareans. Yeah, so this is her for sure. She lost everything. Dealing with the night with the wannabe queen. Temperance. They had to blend stories. This 9 of Cups, because the 9 of Cups reverse is things fall out. There was nothing there, so they had to come up with a story about her, with using her as a surgeon, as a doctor. She was used hard. About this story. Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah, there's no baby. No baby. And so, yeah. It was she was released of her burdens. What's the next one? Oh, Page of Swords. There's our Lily card. Our June baby. The BS on the internet. In the future, all this BS is coming. She was relieved of her burden because of the BS she spread. She was the big loser in all of this. It wasn't even fair what happened to her. Wasn't even fair. She's the fall guy. In all of this. She was surprised because Page of Cups in reverse is surprising bad news. She was surprised how fast she went down. Also, this is an apology she'll never get. Judgment will come hard on her. She might get a second chance to be a doctor somewhere because we have the Chariot after that. I think she'll move on. Yes. She'll move on and become and be a doctor again. Yes, she will. She'll retire. She'll retire very well. Or maybe not a doctor. She'll do something. But she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Justice was somewhat served. Yeah, there is no family there. 10 of Cups in reverse. She's moving on to the future because we specifically asked about her. She got markled really hard. It wasn't worth everything that she lost. She will recover. We'll see her. She'll go on to have a successful career and retire well. She might even hook up with Harry at some time, not as a hookup, to tell a story. Right? Because we have the King of Wands, which was Harry will be when he retires, if he ever retires successfully. They might write a book about how this was a fake family. And this might happen in the future. Or she might be like a witness to something, maybe to his divorce or something, that it was all a fake family. Anyway, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. And then we have the Death card. Yeah, she's going to transform. She's going to transform into something. She's already got something in the works. Something that was taken from her will come back. Yeah, she's got something in the works. She's looking forward. I think she's going to be a obstetrician again, somehow, birthing babies. She's got some legal difficulties with the Wicked Witch of the West. All right, that's all we're going to say about that. So once again, Lily does not exist. Lily as a child does not exist. The surrogacies went terribly wrong. Did not work out the way they wanted to. That doctor was part of it. She had to give up her practice. She did a dance with the devil and she lost out on that one, but she'll be fine. We'll see her come back at some point. She's moving on, and don't be surprised if she is a witness for Harry in some kind of divorce or child custody or whatever. I don't know how they can do child custody. So let's ask, I'm going to ask, how did Queen Elizabeth feel about them using a fake name? And is that why Lily was removed from the will, apparently, accordingly, allegedly? How did Queen Elizabeth feel about them using her private pet name? And is that why she kicked her out of the will? Allegedly. How did she feel about using the pet name? How did Queen Elizabeth feel about them naming this phantom child Lilibet? Oh, the Lovers. She knew it was the two of them. Two of Cups, yeah, she knew it was both of them. She wasn't blaming Meghan or Harry. And also, this was her pet name from Prince Philip. This was her pet name. Oh, she was not happy at all. That was not her wish. That was not her dream come true. And I don't think she liked that Diana was attached to her name. I think that was a big part of it too, because the Star card upright is my Diana card. And I don't think she was very happy at all that her pet name was attached to Diana's name. 6 of Cups. Now, I think she's like, it's in the family, it's siblings, and we have 2 here, which is Cups and Cups. So 2 people make 2 siblings. Oh, the Fool. She was not happy at all. She was played for a fool. She was played for a fool. I think they did present something to her. Oh, yes. You know what? They did. They presented Elizabeth to her because that would be the name that would be handed down. And look at that. I just noticed that. There's a book here. So this is they're presenting, it's a name handed down. It's a regal name it'll be Elizabeth. It'll be Elizabeth, Granny. I'm going to hand down Elizabeth to you. And then she felt like she was treated like a fool. And then she also thinks those 2 are fools. Oh, Queen of Swords in reverse. Oh man, she was mad. She was madder than a hornet. Queen of Swords in reverse is someone who will cut you. Oh, and cut you out of the will. I just got it. Because the swords can also be wills because they're legal documents. I'm going to cut you out of the will. Oh, strength. She actually blamed Meghan more. She actually did blame Meghan more. She thought Meghan was being a real sneaky bitch doing that. 5 of coins, yeah. They were, kicked out of the will, banished, done, right? Because I believe the gossip is Meghan and Lily were moved out of the will. And everything that was meant for them actually went to Catherine and Charlotte. So yeah. Oh yeah, they were kicked out for sure. That's why they were kicked out. Ace of Swords, absolutely legal. Cut you out right now. Doing something legal. For sure, they were cut out. They were actually, I wonder if the Queen actually tried to do something legal about it. The Queen did not like it. That's a no. Absolute no. No. I think we have 2 aces in reverse here. She did not like it. She wanted to get it back. She was told a lie. She was told it would be Elizabeth, so that's why she may have agreed to it. And then she was played for as a fool. Ho ho. 3 aces in a row. Ace of coins. No, she did not like it, and she tried to get it back. And then I think they cost them dearly. It cost them dearly because of it. She blamed it on Meghan. Absolutely, it cost them dearly. She kind of felt like a victim over it. She felt like she was victimized. She's like, that was my name. You are using me for your own purposes. She did. She felt like she was victimized over it. Oh, the devil. She felt like she was lied to about it. 3 of Wands. She was looking overseas. I think she wanted it back. 7 of Swords in reverse. There are things coming back to you. She wanted it back. She was looking at ways to get it back. Yeah, she was working with the palace to get it back. But then there was the bad news. There's nothing she can do about it. It's done. 10 of Swords. So she just lived with it. She just lived with it. It devastated her. Absolutely devastated her. Might have caused problems with her, with Charles, with the Emperor. Do something about your son already. I've really had enough. I've really had enough. Yeah. They think they won in this one, but they won the battle, but they have not won the war. Oh, yeah. They had so many other choices. Why did they choose that? And the lies that saying that she blessed that. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She had a lot of regrets regarding that. The High Priestess. Oh, here we go. High Priestess in reverse, King of Swords upright. William's going to blow that truth wide open. He's going to blow that truth wide open. He's just not ready yet. So there you go with Lily's name. The Queen was not happy and they paid for it dearly. She kicked them out of the will and she knew it was all the Wicked Witch of the West. And I think she was a little bit disappointed. Harry lied to her. She felt like a fool. Harry did present to her, we're going to call her Elizabeth. I'm asking for your permission. She thought that's fine, handing down a name. And then she felt like a fool with what happened. That was her name between her and her husband. And she was not happy at all. Okay, this is getting really long here. So we know Lily doesn't exist. So that changes a lot of questions. We know they use CGI. I'm not even going to ask about if they Photoshop, because we know the cards are very clear. They don't Photoshop. They just CGI everything right from the start, AI everything. So why don't we see more of Lily? Like, why didn't we see any christening photos, for example? And let's just talk about the photos that we have seen of Lily. First of all, let's ask if that is We know they're CGI. I'm not going to ask that question. Let's ask if the Queen met Lily. Let's ask if the Queen met Lily. If that's true, if that story is true, has the Queen met a baby that presented as Lily? I'm just going to do a 5-card quick yes, no. I'm not going to clarify. Did the Queen meet Lily on her first birthday? How is that story? That's a mixed story. Charles came out in paper and said, yes, it was nice to meet her. And everybody else, the palaces, and there was no baby here. There was no meeting. So did a baby they presented as Lily meet the Queen? Quick 5-card, yes, no, upright, yes, reversal, no. Reversal 10 of Swords, reversal Ace of Cups, reversal Queen of Swords, reversal Ace of Swords, reversal 6 of Coins, reversal 8 of Wands. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, the Queen had never met any baby they presented as Lily. So that answers that. Will they ever present someone, a baby or a child they say is Lily, to the British royal family? Will Charles ever meet his so-called granddaughter? Will the granddaughter ever meet her cousins? Will they ever present a baby that they call Lily to the British royal family? Cards are ready. Quick 5-card upright. Ooh, there's that 8 of Wands. The Sun reverse. The Hermit upright. Oh, 2 of Cups upright. 7 of Cups upright. And reverse. Oh, Strength. You know what? So we got the Hermit upright, the Strength in reverse. I think Harry will introduce a baby that they call Lily. It'll all be gaslit. I think it'll be once they are separated, because we have the Hermit and we have the Virgo and the Leo not facing each other in reverse. It's once they're separated. He might try to introduce a child to the family. We're going to hear something is coming very, very shortly. Some gaslighting, some confusion. We're going to hear something very, very shortly. So, but we asked about Lily, but the Sun showed up. We didn't get the Page of Swords or anything else with a baby. So I wonder if they're going to try, once he's separated, I think he might try something. Might be thwarted by, then he might come up with some kind of story that, can't bring the kids because Meghan won't sign or something. Who is in the photo of Lily that they showed on her first birthday? Is that one of a friend? There's been many people who said, there's been lots on the internet that I can't think of her name, and my mind is really focused on these children, not other people's names right now. Is that it? So that picture that they show of Lily, that's her friend's daughter. Is that correct? So the picture they show, who is Lily in the garden with no legs in a little pretty blue dress, was that a CGI as well, that they've brought the legs? Mind you though, babies can tuck their legs in, and if the dress is big enough. Is that a picture of her friend's baby? Is that a picture of her friend's baby? Quick 5-card read. Upright, yes. Reversals, no. Reversal, 10 of Coins. Reversal, Justice. Reversal, 9 of Cups. Reversal, the Hanged Man. Reversal, the Tower. Reversal, Ace of Cups. No, that's CGI. That's not even a picture of anybody's baby. That's such a strong no. No. That's nobody holding a baby. No. Justice in reverse, Hanged Man in reverse, absolutely not. The Tower in reverse, 10 of Coins, that's not even a picture. Ace of Cups in reverse, no. It's not even a picture. It's a CGI, complete CGI. I'm not going to ask for any more pictures because it's all CGI. The cards are so clear on that. Here's one I want to ask. Many of you have asked, will they end the idea of Lily? A lot of people are getting the heebie-jeebies that rather than present Lily, will they end the idea of Lily in either a car accident? Will she get sick? Will they end the idea of Lily rather than having to prove Lily exists? Will they end the idea of Lily rather than proving Lily exists? I got to clear. These are sticky. Will they end the idea of Lily rather than proving? Now, this is going to be a dark question, so if you want to fast forward, will they end the idea of Lily rather than having to prove she exists? Interesting cut. The Queen of Cups in reverse. The Emperor. Is this Diana and Charles or Camilla and Charles? I think it's Diana because it's in reverse. Oh my God. Death in reverse. Seven of Cups upright. Ten of Swords in reverse. They're going to end her as they ended Diana. And it's going to gaslit King Charles. The moon. It's all an illusion. Four swords on the death. Oh my God. I can't make this up. You saw me shuffle them. Four swords on the ending. Yes, they are. Are they going to make it look like how Diana died? I've got goosebumps. Knight of Swords, something, yes. Yes, they are. Knight of Swords, something coming in very fast. It's going to be all gaslighting and confusion and judgment, announcement. Seven of Swords, it's all going to be lies. Of course it's all going to be lies. Lily doesn't exist. Is this to get a second chance with Charles? Judgment card can be second chances, announcements. Four of Wands, a funeral. Oh my God. Four of Wands in reverse is a funeral. On the death and the four in reverse. Oh my God. The Wicked Witch of the West. Is it going to be an accident? The Knight of Swords can also be flying. Swords are air. And the moon is in the air. Could it be a plane crash? I wish I'd never asked this question, to be honest. Four of Coins. Keeping it to themselves, the Hermit. Here's the Wands. I got it. It's flying through the air. Flying through the air. This is going to ruin Harry. The Tower in reverse. The Devil in reverse. Look at, I'm shaking. Knight of Cups in reverse. Something is returned. Nine of Wands. Unsuccessful, embarrassment. The Magician, the Trickster. The Hanged Man releasing the Empress, the Child. Two of Swords, the decision is over. The decision has been made. The decision has been made. Looking at the past, justice will not be served. It's very foolish what they're doing to end this family. It'll end her too. Everything they planted, nothing will come to harvest. Oh my God, the clock agrees with me. 4. There's William. Once William becomes king. The end of the Ten of Coins in reverse. There's no inheritance. There's no legacy. The sibling card. The secrets about the siblings. The Queen of Coins, the mother. Also, that's Lilibet Diana. Lilibet. The end of Lilibet. William wants to cut her out so bad. I wish I never asked this question. I'm not even going to go any deeper into this. I think the cards are speaking for themselves. I just hope to God this is one of my readings that does not come true. In other words, but what are they going to do? What are they going to do with this invisible child that doesn't even exist? What are they going to do? Okay. I got to clear that one up. Let's go on. We're on to, does Harry want IPP status so he can't be charged about lying about the children? Okay, that's actually a great question. Is that why they actually want IPP status? So they can't be charged about lying about the children. Is that why? Because otherwise, why does he want it? Unless he's doing, they're ready to talk. They're ready to talk. I'm not going to read all of those. They're just telling me they're ready to talk. Another interesting cut. Knight of Coins in reverse. Yeah, there's something he can't reach. There's something he can't reach. Something has fallen away from him. Queen of Swords. Yes, there's the legality of it. There's something legal hanging over his head. King of Cups. Also his dad. His dad probably has questions. What's going on? What's going on overseas there? Eight of Coins. Yeah, I think it's because plans and things they have done, maybe even some money, some work, right? Netflix, Spotify, maybe they're in breach of contract. They can't be charged for that. Oh yeah, the Lovers. It's to do with his divorce. Absolutely. It's because nothing has worked out at all. And it's to do with the divorce and everything he's losing. Everything he's losing. Ace of Cups. Yeah, he's getting a big no. He's getting a big no. The Moon, it's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. Judgment. I do not want their karma. I'm telling you that right now. He might get a second chance. He might get a second chance. Two of Coins. It's really up in the air right now. He's buying and selling. He's bargaining with somebody overseas. Is he bargaining with his dad? Knight of Swords, upright. Oh yeah, words are going, man. Words are going. Attack. This is about being attacked. But what he says is attacked on the internet. Six of Swords. It's interesting. The children didn't come up. I think it has more to do with money that they're hiding, about their tax situation. I don't think it has anything to do with him getting back to the UK. Six of Swords, or even in the movement card. It has anything to do with them traveling. It has everything to do with words. I think this can also be contracts, Knight of Swords. I think they want a second chance on some things, but they're bargaining. They're really bargaining hard for this, but nothing's moving forward. Nothing's moving forward. Underlying Wheel of Fortune. I don't think they're going to get it. I don't think it really has a lot to do with the kids. He just wants to look like he's a hero, and it would relieve a big burden of the money that they have to spend on security. Ace of Swords, this is a big fat no. Page of Coins is, I think they're trying to sell us something. Page of Coins could be something to do with Archie, though, because it's in reverse. But I think it's just, this is him being a salesperson. They're selling us a cheap bag of goods. They're selling us lies. And here's this Eight of Wands. Man, what news are we going to hear about Harry the Hermit again? About their money. And I'm clearing the cards. So no, the IPP has nothing to do with the children. It has everything to do with his money situation and his divorce coming up. Okay. I'm not going to ask this. Do they hide the kids so there's no DNA evidence? How much and what does the British royal family know? They know everything. Does H&M know they know? Yes, they do. Will Doria ever tell what she knows? And does she have a relationship? Well, there's no relationship with the children that don't exist. And will the truth ever be exposed and verified? And will the royals ever come clean and remove them from succession? Or will they be working royals? Well, they can't be working royals because they don't exist. But that's a good one. Will the royals come clean? And are the children safe because of H's admitted drug use and Meghan's mental illness? I'm not going to ask that because the children don't exist. And the children would be safe with their own parents because they're just actors. So I'm going to put those last ones into one. I'm getting not burnt out or tired. I just don't want to repeat with questions over and over again. And I'm sure you're getting, this is a long video. Thank God. I hope you have the day off today to watch this. I'll do the timestamps. So what does Doria know? What does Dorita know? And will the truth ever be exposed and verified? And will the royals ever come clean? So let's do that all in one big reading. So does Doria know? So I'm going to look and see. She's a Virgo. If the Queen of Coins shows up right, then she does know. Of course she knows. Will she ever expose what she knows? That's what will Doria ever expose what she knows? Will the truth about these children ever come out and be verified? Because we're letting out the truth right now, but will there ever be any verification? Will there ever be witnesses like Doria? Or will the royals ever come clean or even remove them from the line of succession? Will the royals ever come clean? I have a funny feeling they will when William's king, but that's, I don't want to put that energy into it. But the cards have shown me that many times, so guess I'm not putting the energy into it. The cards have shown me that. But will the royals ever come clean? Will the truth ever be exposed? And that includes, will Doria ever expose the truth about what she knows? Cards are ready. Let's go. Page of Coins in reverse. This is about them selling us garbage. Four of Cups. Regrets, apathy, a little bit of stubbornness there. Three of Wands. Oh, I don't know if the truth will ever come out. Knight of Cups. Yeah, something is being returned. Maybe their plans aren't working out. Oh, the Chariot. Something's moving forward. Something's moving forward. Something's moving forward about Archie. Page of Coins here. The Chariot. And the Chariot is truth too. Truth moving forward. Exposure of the truth, because it's also the military and it's like so let's see what else we got. Queen of Swords. Oh yeah, the Queen of Swords hates liars. The Queen of Swords can be really kind of bitchy about something too, can be very angry about something. It might come out and I'm getting like a fit of anger. Maybe somebody will say something like, you and your fake kids, or something will come out. I'm getting in a fit of anger. The Tower in reverse on the Three of Wands. Yeah, their plans are a disaster. Their plans are a disaster. Nine of Cups upright. Whew. Now about the baby on the Knight of Cups. Wishes. What's this about wishes about the baby? Wishes coming true, being smug about something coming back. Oh, so if it's somebody's wish that the truth comes out, it will. Two of Coins. They're in a real balancing act. You know, we've seen the Two of Coins already. They honestly don't know what to do with what overseas. So that would be the royal family. They do not know what to do. They do not know what to do. King of Wands. Yes, the truth will come out. Absolutely. And will it be verified? Absolutely. Yes, it will. The truth about the baby will come out. Or maybe one baby, maybe a doctor will say something about a baby. But yes, the King of Wands is somebody outstanding. They're an entrepreneur. They're loyal. They have integrity. They speak with truth. They have compassion. Tell you, ladies, if you're looking for a husband, look for a King of Wands. They make great, great husbands. Judgment, announcements, second chances, resurrecting. I just got that. Resurrecting the truth. A red flag. Dun, 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 dun. We officially announce. What's the underlying here? Queen of Cups. Is Camilla going to spill the beans? Is Camilla holding the cards here? You say one more thing about me. You write. Here she has a pen in her hand. You write one more thing about me, baby. You write one more thing about me. Of course, we have the star. Wishes coming true. The Diana card. Healing. Two of Wands. You know, I think they might be making plans. Three of Cups. Is this Meghan, Doria, and Harry? And look at one of them is looking over here. Four of Coins. This is all the secrets. Look at holding the book and holding the secrets. One secret will come out and holding three in. Holding three in and allowing one out. Knight of Swords. Oh, for sure. This is going to be blurted out. This is going to be blurted out loudly. Loudly. I don't get anything that's coming right away. I think Camilla is holding the cards here. And this actually, interesting, we have Camilla and Diana side by side. Maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe, you know, if Camilla's saying, you spread one more rumor about me and Diana, and I'm going to start making plans to get this party started. Because I've got one secret that I could come out with the Knight of Swords. I could drop this to the media in a heartbeat. Three of Swords in reverse. Healing of the heart. Once it comes out, things can start to heal. And also the Star card is healing. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Yeah, their fortunes are going to change. You know what, though? The problem is that there's no winners in this. No winners at all. They might get away with it. You know, the truth comes out and they'll have their stories. I think the truth will come out about Archie. Here we have the Sun in reverse, and especially with the Temperance that Archie, the seed and the egg did not mix. That I think what the one secret will come out is that Archie is not Harry's or Meghan's. I think that's one of the secrets that will come out. Maybe that's the secret that Camilla knows, because that seems to be the one secret that is coming out, and that wouldn't completely destroy them. Just might remove Archie from the line of succession. Might bring the. I honestly think this is going to happen when Harry leaves Meghan. This won't happen while he's with Meghan, but he'll come back into the fold when he's done with Meghan. And there's the end, the death card, the end. I think it's the end of that relationship, but it's not the end of the chapter. It's not. We'll hear more things slowly but surely about how that family never existed, the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Devil in reverse. And a burden will be lifted for King William. I think Harry will be removed from the line of succession. He's going to lose everything. I honestly do. All right. Well, that was, wow. I hope you're still with me. That was a marathon. It was my Sunday special. I don't know if I'll ever do one of those again. That was quite emotional for me. That was an emotional roller coaster for me. Was it for you as well? Let's summarize here. Children do not exist. They're ideas. There was one surrogacy that the child was not viable, and we heard whispers about that before. There was one surrogacy, but it was a boy, and so they rejected it. So it's just the idea of the children. The British royal family know exactly what's going on. Queen Elizabeth was not happy when the baby was named after her. She was lied to, and that's why they were kicked out of the will. I think we're not going to see anything until Harry leaves the Wicked Witch. And it will when we see King William, that's when all the truth will come out. We might hear a little bit about Archie not having the correct DNA, and that's because they bring a actor to meet the family. You know what? In some respects, maybe like MI6 or MI5 might already have DNA on one of the kids who were an actor, and they might already know that. But the burden of the secrets will be released once we see King William on the throne. All right. Well, that was a long way around to get to that summary. Thank you very much for watching. If you like this, please give it a thumbs up. If you didn't like some of the results, please don't give it a thumbs down. Please only rate it on the quality of card reading. And thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all of your subscribes, your likes, your comments, your super thanks. Honestly, I'm over the moon. I'm overwhelmed, and I appreciate all of you from the bottom of my heart. Thanks so much for sticking here right till the end. Take good care. Bye for now. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. Today we're going to talk about Harry and the law. We're going to ask about his visa application, what's going to happen there, who's going to win that battle on June the 6th. Is it the applicant, or is Harry going to win? I'm going to do a challenge reading on that. Then we're going to ask about his IPP status. Does he want his IPP status to cover up crimes that he has committed? Allegedly crimes in Afghanistan, and allegedly other crimes against other females. This is all speculation and gossip, and this would be a great time for me to direct you to my disclaimer down below. This is a tarot card reading for entertainment purposes only. Please do your own research and form your own opinions, and also have to claim I am not a lawyer. I'm not an expert on the law in any way, shape, or form. I'm only going to be reading tarot cards and forming my own opinions. This is a creative endeavor of my own accord. Now, with that being said, there is a YouTuber, and bless her heart, who feels like when in the middle of the reading we say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, that we are disparaging the cards. And I want to clarify, in case you feel the same way, I am not disparaging the cards in the middle of a reading when I say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. I'm not saying the cards are tricking us or lying or laughing about a situation. I'm only saying that so I don't get sued, I don't get a harassment strike, and YouTube doesn't take the video down. I'm not disparaging my cards in any way, shape, or form. I trust my cards wholeheartedly. And I just want to clarify that if you do think when I pull a card and I make a statement and I say for entertainment purposes only that I don't believe the cards, that is totally not what I'm saying at all. I'm just trying to protect myself and my channel and my cards. And I trust my cards wholeheartedly in every which way. And if I get a reading wrong, I take that on as my responsibility that I misread the cards, not that the cards are wrong. And that's the relationship I have with my cards. So I just want to clear that up. And with that being said, all the legalese out of the way, because this is a kind of a legalese kind of reading, let's get started. So upright is yes, reversals are no. Top row is applicant, bottom row is Harry. Who's going to win the court case on June the 6th? Or what's going to happen? Who's going to feel like they're the victor? Is the applicant going to get their wish? Is Harry going to get his wish? On June the 6th, the applicant to see Harry's visa application, and Harry to make sure his visa application remains private. Who's going to win this court case on June the 6th? Upright, yes. Reversals, no. Upright, yes. Reversals, no. One more twist. The cards are ready. They just wanted one more twist. Okay. Applicant, 6 of coins in reverse. Harry, 8 of cups in reverse. Applicant, Knight of Swords upright. Harry, 3 of Wands upright. Applicant, Ace of Wands in reverse. Harry, Hanged Man upright. Applicant, the Lovers in reverse. Harry, 10 of Cups in reverse. Applicant, 3 of Cups upright. Harry, 8 of Wands in reverse. Applicant, High Priestess upright or reverse. Harry, 4 of Swords in reverse. Applicant, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Harry, 6 of Swords upright. So let's count. Underlying, it is a battle. 5 of Swords in reverse. I don't have room for that. I'll just tuck that up there. So applicant 1, 2, only 2 upright. Harry 1, 2, 3 upright. It's going to be a squeaker. It's going to be a squeaker. But this looks like the judge will rule in Harry's favor. And one of the reasons I'm going to say this is because he's not going anywhere. He gets to stay with his miserable family for as long as he wants. With the Hangman upright and the 8 of Wands in reverse, that's no movement whatsoever. And here's his miserable family, the miserable Montecitos in reverse. And also, I just noticed 8 of Cups in reverse. He's not going anywhere, but we do have this 6 of Swords upright, but this could be moving from uncharted waters to calmer waters. He might feel better after this. Let's look at the applicant. No, the applicant will not feel that this is fair at all. The applicant will not manifest what they want. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, that's not manifesting what you want. Upright it's the manifestation card. It's, giving you get something and you make something more of it. And in this respect, I don't think they're going to get anything. And as a matter of fact, they dropped the ball a little bit. And they're going to feel it's not fair. Absolutely not fair. They're going to feel the judge wasn't that charitable. They might come in with the Knight of Swords here. They want to know these secrets. So we have the High Priestess in reverse and the Knight of Swords. They're like, we deserve to know these secrets. We deserve to know these secrets. And even though they're celebrating here, we got a big no. The Ace of Wands in reverse is always a no. Always. It's a no. And why are they celebrating that no though? Maybe because we have the Lovers in reverse and we have the that unhappy family. I wonder if it with being a no and Harry gets to stay in the States, if that's a win because of the divorce. Because we have the reverse Lovers on top of the reverse happy family. So some respects, this loss is going to be somewhat of a win. And why is that? That is just so weird to me. Harry's, he's wondering what's going on. Will I go back home? We have the 4 of Swords in reverse here, though. What's interesting? We didn't get any of the drug or alcohol cards. And if I would have gotten some of those, I would have said, yes, this is going to be exposed. With the High Priestess here in reverse, no. I'm feeling like there's stonewalling here. But why is he looking to go overseas? He's looking to go overseas. He's looking to the future. And this is the movement card. The 4 of Swords in reverse, upright is, no, you're in bed, you're depressed, you can't move, you might be sick, you might be ill. This also can be the sick bed. In reverse, the depression and the illness and whatnot leaves. And so why is he, and then we have the moving on card. There's something about this win mean, this could be partying too much as well. There's something about this win that Harry gets that's to his it's to his benefit, but there's something about this loss that's to the lawyers, right? Swords can be lawyers. So these guys want to win. They want to win. And here we have a loss card. The 5 of Swords in reverse is a loss card. But there's something about them losing that is a positive. Maybe they just make money from it. Is that what it is? That's obviously Harry in the victory. There's the lawyer or the judge, the King of Swords. Something to do with the judge. Something to do with surprising news and then moving on. There's something weird going on with this case. Something really weird going on. They are happy that the judge, it rules not in their favor. Interesting. I think it has something to do with the upcoming divorce. I think it really does. There's something going on with this judge. There's something going on with this judge. There's some kind of news surprising news about this judge. And then we have the Chariot. Moving on. This is a lose-lose. But anyways, there's something that they win from this. And I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. And I'm not a lawyer and I'm not big into law, so I'm not going to. Anyway, so that'll be the outcome. Harry will squeak by. Squeak by. And I'm not going to say anything about the judge, but he did show up in reverse. So it won't be a fair judgment. Let's put it that way. All right. So now let's move on from his visa case. And I'm just stuck on why are they happy that they didn't get their way. Anyways, I guess time will tell. We'll see. I'm not a lawyer. I don't understand. Maybe then they get to have an appeal and they make more money from it. Not sure. Anyways, let's go on to his IPP status. Why does Harry want his IPP status so bad? I'm going to clear that from that visa. Why does Harry want an IPP status so bad? Is he trying to protect himself from legal wranglings, or is he sincere about getting IPP status? Does he want to protect himself about that he can't be charged with anything? Why does Harry want IPP status so bad? What is Harry's gain from an IPP status? Cards are ready. Ooh, endings. Death card in reverse. Endings. He wants something to end. He wants something to go away. Oh, strength. In reverse. Strength in reverse. His ego's run amok with this. It's all about his ego. Page of Wands. About some kind of message coming to him. Let's just see. A burden. This is a huge burden. Not having his IPP status is a huge burden, and he's worried about messages that are coming down the pipe. King of Cups. Something obviously about his father. King of Cups in reverse is King Charles in a fatherly role. And when I read cards, the Emperor is the king in the king role. The King of Cups is Charles in the fatherly role. Something to do with the ending of his father. Something to do with emotional about his father, about maybe fighting with his father. Maybe he wants the end of the fights with his father. But it's definitely something to do with his father. It's definitely a burden on him that he doesn't have it. And it has a lot to do with his ego. This is mostly ego driven about, how great I am. I think we might be hearing something. I think, does King Charles have the final say on whether he can get it or not, the message? Because we have the card is looking towards the burden of the father, right? The page is looking towards this way. I don't think it has anything to do with his children. Children, I'm air quoting, please don't at me. I think it has everything to do with his ego, and the burden I was born a royal, and this is a burden I will carry for the rest of my life. So get that IPP for me, Dad. I deserve that. There's his ego. I deserve that. I deserve that. About his partying, about his partying. Let's see what else. It's about his messages about his partying. Messages about his partying, because we have the 8 of Wands here in reverse. This way is incoming messages, especially Wands on Wands. It's incoming, right? But it's in reverse. So it's messages coming this way. Messages about endings, and messages slowly coming. When it comes to the future, they come really fast. So it's about messages. Where are those messages landing? On the ending card here. And look at the wands. It is about this burden that he carries. But then again, burdens can be anything from your ethnicity. Not saying it's a burden, but it's just something that you carry the rest of your life. There's not a lot you can do about it. Maybe that's, he's saying, I'm a royal. This is a burden I have the rest of my life. Dad, give me that IPP status. And Dad's saying, well, off you go. Like, he's not even, Charles, when he's in reverse like this and this is ending, he's done. He's like, no. And he's being pretty stubborn about it too. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, and it's about money. It's about the burden of paying for his own security. And it's about money. It's always about money with Harry. So no matter what he says, it's about my status, and it's very ego driven, and it's about money. Oh, and he's a victim. 8 of Swords upright. And, me and my wife, we're a victim. We're victims. And, that's the ego and the victim. And yeah, the Hermit. Well, there's Harry the Hermit in reverse. There's lots of rumors that he's coming back. So is he threatening to say, if you don't give me IPP status, I'm just going to come back to the UK, and then you have to pay for my security, because I'm a victim. I'm a victim of my own. I'm a victim. I can't get this. Isn't that interesting? In the previous reading, I had the 3 of Cups. What's up? I've got to clarify that. Oh, Queen of Wands in reverse. Wicked Witch of the West shows up. My wife and I are victims. Look at, they're both in reverse with the victim card, with about the, they don't want to move forward on this. They're just going to keep rehashing the past. There'll be no, I was going to say this is the ending card. I'm just going to say there's no ending to their egos and what they deserve and the happiness that they deserve. And they're victims. They're victims. Oh yeah, this is the Queen of Wands in reverse, is the Wicked Witch of the West, and here's Harry, poor old Harry. What I find interesting about this reading, though, look at this. Their backs are to each other. Harry's looking this way, she's looking that way. Is that what the ending is about? Maybe because we have the celebration and the money, and nothing's moving forward. What's the underlying? Oh yeah, it is about money. It is absolutely about money. I don't have enough money to pay for my own security. So it is about money. Absolutely is about money. And arguing back and forth, arguing, wrestling with this idea. Oh, Lovers in reverse. We've got the Lovers in reverse. I think that has something to do with his divorce coming up. Oh yeah, well, Lovers in reverse with the Queen of Swords. That's my that's my divorce card. That's my divorce card. Absolutely, Knight of Swords. Oh, and Justice. When you have Justice, Lovers in reverse, Queen of Swords, Justice. That is a divorce. He's more worried about the incoming. That's going to start happening with his divorce. The Knight of Swords. He's worried about what's going to be revealed. Knight of Swords is incoming, fast moving. What's going to be revealed during the divorce? That's why he wants it. It's all to do with the divorce. About secrets being revealed. The High Priestess in reverse. He wants back in. 5 of coins in reverse. Out. They've been kicked out. He wants back in. 5 of pentacles in reverse is, please let me back in. Please let me back in. I'm battered and bruised. Oh, here's the Chariot. That's his military career, isn't it? And then look at all the major arcanas we're getting. You know what? I got here with the Chariot and the Magician. And the Knight of Wands in reverse. He made his military career look much better than it was. It was a terrible military career. Here's his military. Here's conjuring up something that he wasn't. Knight of Wands in reverse. He didn't do anything. He didn't go anywhere. He was actually quite foolish. And here we have the Ace of Wands in reverse. No go. I don't think he did anything there at all, especially with this military and making it look like something it wasn't. He wasn't. Look at this knight in shining armor. If this showed up this way, it'd be like, oh, Harry, well, he was a hero. No, this is not a hero. This is an idiot. Knight of Wands in reverse is an idiot. He was actually a fool there. And I've actually seen some reports that they said he did nothing. He was a bit of an idiot. So this is confirming to me that no, he did nothing. I don't think he's going to be waiting a long time for this IPP status. I honestly do. He wants it because it's going to protect some secrets coming out in the divorce. But Knight of Pentacles upright, this is him. Please, Daddy, please. But look at the horse isn't moving. He might have to move home to go from why am I stumbling on this card? I know this card like the back of my hand. So it's not that he wants to go home. He wants to calm things down. He wants to go from rocky, stormy to calm. He wants safe shores. And he feels like the IPP status will keep him safe. Oh, yeah. Keep him safe. Here's the 4 of Swords upright. He wants some things to go away. He wants to have peace of mind. I'm almost getting Stonewall, but to disappear. That's what I'm getting more. He wants to kind of disappear. Maybe he wants 3 things to disappear, 3 different lawsuits or 3 different things. I don't think he's going to get it. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I really don't. And it's due to his past. Something being passed down. I'm being told to keep reading. He's going to have a temper tantrum about it. Temperance in reverse, that's temper tantrum. Something will be handed to him from something from his past. Something pleasant, because this is the 6 of Cups upright. So something will be handed down to him. So maybe he'll get some kind of security, but he won't get IPP. Here's the Queen of Pentacles. Now, this could either be Queen Elizabeth. Maybe she left some instructions, right? So there she is with some instructions about what he can have and what he can't have. That might have been left down. I don't know how that would happen after she passes. I'm just thinking who else is the Queen of Pentacles is Catherine. I'm not too sure what she has to do. She's not a sibling. I just think maybe this is somebody who's in the upper echelons of the IPP who can give status. I think he's going to make a claim that this is my birthright. This is my birthright and I deserve this. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. This is my birthright and I deserve this. And they're trying to manifest this. And what about my family? What about my wife, etc., etc.? He's going to have a temper tantrum because he's not going to get it. It's dead and it's dead. Yeah, he's not going to get it. Oh, absolutely not going to get it. So we have, sorry, I keep talking. We have the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. No, he's absolutely not going to, he's not going to get it. His plea that this is my birthright, should be handed down to me. My grandmother promised me that I'd always be looked after. We don't know if she did or not, but he's going to definitely have a temper tantrum about it. The Temperance in reverse, he's not going to get it. Because then we have the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. No seeds that he's planted, things that he's planned. Nope. And they're not going to be charitable with it at all. The 6 of Pentacles in reverse. And then we have the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. They're going to say, no, it's not your birthright. It's not your legacy. It's not yours. No. Ace of Swords in reverse. No, we're cutting you off. We're cutting you out. And then he's going to look at other options across the sea. And then he's got the Devil, King of Pentacles. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Devil in reverse, King of Pentacles. This is going to cost him a pile of money. He's going to start to look at other options. He's going to start to look at other options. He'll probably find other options because we have the 6 of Wands upright and then the Knight of Cups in reverse. Something will be coming back to him, and that'll be his last chance. But it won't be exactly what he wanted, the Star in reverse. He'll be stuck with what they give him. He'll be stuck with what they give him. Yeah, he gets no more second chances. They're going to say, no, and please don't ask us again. Please don't ask us again. You do not get IPP status. Okay, so now that he doesn't get IPP status, we've clarified that. Let's see what he's really trying. Like, it did come up that it's all about the divorce and he doesn't want secrets to come out. I'm going to ask about those rumors. How true are those rumors that he is actually has brutalized women, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, that he has created a wave of destruction behind him? Let's say that. Everywhere he goes, let's say that. This wave of destruction, what popped out? Ooh, Knight of Cups. So he was a knight in shining armor. Did he pretend to bring them something? I'm your knight in shining armor. Well, no, it was upright, so that's a yes card to me. So does he, after this IPP status about his criminal act, so-called, allegedly, gossip and my personal research only, is this because to cover up past crimes? What popped out? No, not really. Not really. Is this to cover up? Let's just ask. Does Harry have some past crimes? How true are those stories? Let's ask that. How true are those past stories about Harry leaving a path of destruction? Oh, this is too many. Maybe when he's drinking. Maybe when he's drinking. But the King of Wands is upright, is an outstanding, or maybe the King of Wands is his lawyer, who knows? How true are those stories about Harry being brutalizing women? Okay, they're or is this coming back to haunt him? Is this coming back into the picture? Let's see. Cards are ready because they're flipping. They're flipping on me. Oh, Ace of Pentacles. Might not be true. Might not be seeds that are true. Might not be true. Oh, Judgment. Definitely is getting some kind of second chances. Oh, the card agrees. Card agrees. A burden that's being released. The Star. Boy, the Star is sure showing up. Yeah, you know what? He's getting some kind of second chance here. The Hangman. I don't think these stories are true, you guys. As much as that would be it's horrific, but in some sense, I'm kind of happy to see this, that nobody's been brutalized. I think it has more to do with money, because we have a loss of money and he's stuck. And he's getting a second chance and a burden that's going to be relieved. I think he's out of money. Page of Pentacles in reverse. I think he's out of money. to buy his own security. I'm happy to see that. I was looking for the devil. I was even looking for the chariot, because that's the military, so that would be things he did in the military. But the reading is young. We're kind of being sold. I mean, the Page of Pentacles upright is, look at this shiny object, please buy what I'm selling. And in reverse, we're kind of being sold a bad story here. We asked if these stories are true, and I would say no. Oh, I just said the chariot. Yes, it has to do with his military time. Is when he's in the military. I think we were sold a little bit of garbage about what he was actually doing. He didn't do anything. He wasn't active at all. This is the 8 of Cups in reverse. He just stood there. And look how great I am. I'm in the military. Wasn't paying him very much, and it was something that he had to do. The Knight of Wands, he did nothing, and this card already came up. Knight of Wands, this is useless. This is not Knight of Wands in reverse. This is Harry. He would have been a knight at that time. He was useless. He did nothing. His stories about the military, about what he did, are not true. Oh yeah, he didn't do any fighting. 5 of Wands in reverse. 5 of Wands upright is a struggle, is arguing, is not necessarily fighting. It's just struggles. When it's in reverse, you can let go of all the struggles, all the wands fall. There was no struggle for him in the military. He might have done it in honor of his mom. That's my Diana card, the star, because we have the 7 small stars and the big. That's July 1st. That's her birthday. He might have done it just for his mom. Maybe he did it for the discipline, but he did nothing. All those stories coming out of the military are garbage, including, the Lovers. Boy, what a pain. I'm going to ask the cards if I could color them. It was his choice to go into the military, because the Lovers card is also the choice card, because here comes the Angel. Are you going to choose the apple, or what are you going to choose? This was actually originally called the Choice. I don't think he did any kind of what the stories are saying, brutalizing women or whatnot. I honestly don't. I think he's not getting his IPP status for crimes that he has committed. I don't see any crimes committed here. I actually see somebody who's actually pretty lazy and useless, and didn't do any kind of struggle work. He lost kind of money, but he was stuck there. He might have done it for his mom. Might have done it with the 8 of Cups here in reverse to get rid of some kind of alcohol problem, right? Because everything falls out of the cups, and he was stuck there. He couldn't walk away from it. Also, and then, I think it was to make his mom proud. He chose to go in. He chose to go into the military because it relieved a burden. I mean, seriously, what was he going to do? Seriously, what was he going to do? Do what he's doing right now? Nothing. Let's see what's the underlying here. 4 of Wands. You know what? For him, that's a moment in time for him. That was a celebration. He feels very successful in his military career, even though now the cards are showing us the truth. He did nothing. He was useless. He was probably a pain in the butt. But to him, it was very successful. Oh, look at that. Now we have the truth card. My Moon card in reverse is the truth. So will the truth ever come out? A little bit has with the 7 of Pentacles here. But no, the truth won't come out. The truth won't come out. Maybe in 7 years or so, we might hear a little bit. And again, I go back to the first reading. This was all made up. The Magician upright. This was all conjured up. So he would look like a hero and not a victim, the 8 of Swords in reverse. This helped him come out of some kind of victim status that he was feeling. Maybe he was feeling useless with nothing to do, and he's despair. And look at the castle back here, and he kind of felt on the outs with everybody, and nothing was really going right. I take that, I'm going to walk that back, that it was his choice. I think with this in reverse, I think he might have been told, you either go in the military or you go into rehab. And he chose the military so that he didn't look like a victim going into rehab. And he could live truthfully as right with the truth here. He could kind of live truthfully, being a successful military person. Yeah, I think it had a lot to do with his drinking and partying. I honestly do. And I think, yeah, no choice was made here, buddy. It's the military or the rehab, and he just made a choice to go into the military because it was more fast acting. And I think it had to do with his heartbreak over his mother, over like who knows what was going on then. And if you go back to my reading, is that when he had that alleged child in Calgary? Was that a heartbreak for him too, to move on? It was to help him heal a heart, because we're moving on from heartbreak, right? We're the wands are covering this heart. They're coming over this heart, and to clear up some confusion. And again, I think this choice was taken away, because sometimes the 7 of Cups can be choices that we have, and somehow the choice was like, it's either rehab or go into the military. And I think it created a division between him and somebody else. Definitely created. Oh, you know who this is? This is Chelsea. He was dating Chelsea while he was in the military. He might blame his military time for the breakup of him and Chelsea. Queen of Cups in reverse, and then the Tower in reverse, and I'm told to stop. I think he might have the Queen of Cups in reverse. A little bit of emotion going on there. He's very emotional. He does show up very feminine at times. I think the military was too masculine for him, and he had to repress his feminine aspects of being emotional and whatnot, and that actually came out as explosive. So with the Tower here in reverse, I think his emotions were very explosive rather than coming out soft and feminine and crying when you wanted about your mom or whatever you wanted to cry about. You had to keep it in, and it would just explode. And I think that's where we get some of the stories about him exploding and brutalizing women. These cards tell me none of that is true. None of that is true, especially with the Page of Pentacles. We were sold a bad bill of goods. I don't know why somebody would plant those, or what they are thinking of. But I'm telling you right now, that's not what happened at all. That's not what happened at all. He was pampered. He was precious. He was lazy. He didn't do any fighting. I don't believe he did any fighting. I don't believe he did any of what he said he did. It just paid him a little bit money, and he was stuck. And he did it for his mom. He wanted a second chance. The Judgment card showed up here. He wanted a second chance. He wanted to be relieved of a burden. So was that burden the alcohol he was drinking? And by going into the military and showing that he was doing something, that was his choice. And he feels like he had a very successful military career because he did it. He's the participation badge person. Got his participation badge. But yeah, he had an explosive temper when he was there, and it's because he couldn't express himself. So we've got a little bit of stories made up about that. We do. We have a few stories made up about that. I think, it was really bad on his relationship with Chelsea. Maybe because he was fooling around on her. I'm not sure, because we have the 3, we have 2 reverse 3s, and sometimes, or 2 3s. One is reverse, the cups. Sometimes that can be fooling around, but I don't see any violence associated with that at all. I don't see any violence. If he did have relations with other girls in Afghanistan, it was very mutual. I don't see any violence around that at all. We didn't get the devil card, for example. We didn't get Knight of Swords in reverse, which is a brute. That's somebody who takes what's not theirs. There's many cards here we didn't get. And I don't think he wants the IPP status to protect what his previous crimes. I mean, he's a bit of a bozo, but I don't think I'm not getting that from him at all. And he just has a temper. And somebody's taken that and gone with it. That's the reading. So if you enjoyed this reading, please give it a thumbs up. Don't give it a thumbs down because you didn't like the outcome of it. I'm just really happy that he doesn't have a trail of brutalized women behind him, because that really upset me when I was reading about that. It's not true. Please stop spreading those rumors, because that just also is not good for women who are brutalized. Kind of diminishes their story as well when false stories around that are spread, whether it's the male side or the female side, because it creates a friction and a fiction that people then stop believing stories because they understand it might just be a story. So please stop spreading it in the name of all women who have been have had things taken from them without their permission. Thank you. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you, all your subs, your likes, your comments. I am overwhelmed with comments. I had over 2,000 yesterday. I'm still not caught up. I promise I will get to each and every one of you, because I appreciate you and I want to acknowledge you. Thanks for watching. Take good care. Bye for now. Hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. I have got a challenge reading for us. I'm going to do Meghan versus Harry. Who's going to win this battle? I'd like to think, I actually had 2 viewers ask me how they're going to treat each other during this divorce coming up. It's not a matter of if anymore, it's a matter of when. And so I'm going to do a Meghan versus Harry challenge. And of course, because I'm talking about them, I'm going to use the Pulp Tarot, because the Pulp Tarot just loves them. There's lots of imagery that we can go with. And again, this is a tarot card reading for entertainment purposes only. And please see my full disclaimer down below. So let's set the stage up for this challenge. Let's do Harry versus Meghan. Let's do it alphabetically. So we'll do a hapless Harry the Hermit versus Meghan Markle, the Wicked Witch of the West. When this divorce goes down, who's going to win? Who's going to come out on top? Who is going to be nasty? Who is going to be quiet, meek? I don't even know why I'm asking that. I think they're probably both going to be nasty, but we don't know. Is Harry going to take off to the UK and become royal all of a sudden? Never complain, never explain. Is he going to have his lawyers just look after everything? What is going to go on? Challenge reading, Meghan Markle versus Harry the Hermit. Harry on top. We're going to do Harry on top. Harry on top, I'm going to do 7 cards. Upright, positive, reverse, negative. And then we'll have the Wicked Witch of the West on the bottom. Meghan Markle, upright, positive, reverse, and negative. May the best man win. Let's go. Prince Harry versus Meghan Markle, divorce, knockout. Are you ready to rumble? What's happening, cards? What's happening? What's going to happen during this divorce? What are some of the energies we're going to see regarding this divorce? What are some of the energies we're going to see? Harry versus Meghan. Ding, 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 ding. Cards are ready. Oh, they are chatty. Okay, first up. Oh, Page of Swords in reverse for Harry. Oh, the Star in reverse for Meghan. The Strength for Harry upright. Judgment in reverse for Meghan. Six of Pentacles in reverse for Harry. Eight of Swords in reverse for Meghan. Five of Pentacles upright for Harry. 10 of Wands upright for Meghan. 10 of Cups in reverse for Harry. The High Priestess upright for Meghan. 3 of Cups upright for Harry. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse for Meghan. Last cards, the Moon upright for Harry. Let me move that. And a Two of Swords in reverse for Meghan. Underlined. You can't make this up. Justice. Justice will not be served in this divorce. This is the strong Black woman coming to burn the place down. That's why I love this deck, because it shows the social justice warrior, Meghan Markle, strong Black woman. Well, yeah, justice is not going to be served. Sorry, Megs. You're not going to get what you want this time. I'm just going to leave those up here for now because there's no room. So let's get to the reading. So Harry, 1, 2, 3, 4 upright. Meghan, 1, 2, oh, 2 upright. Wow. And let's have a look at the cards now. Let's read them. There's Harry. He's going to be kicked out of the family. He's going to be, is he leaving with one child? Interesting. Of course, they're going to lose a lot of money. 5 of Pentacles. I don't think they have any money to split, to tell you the truth, because I did that reading on that money reading on them. Then we have for Meghan, her center card is 10 of Wands. This is a big burden. She's got the burden of proof. She's got the burden of proof. I think Harry's going to walk away, but she's got the burden of proof. I mean, she does have his book. He had practically admitted everything. But let's keep reading Harry's. So 10 of Cups in reverse. Obviously, the family is done. The family has fallen apart. There is no joy. There's only sadness. The family is absolutely done. And 6 of Pentacles, it's going to cost him for a very long time. For a very long time. He might have to pay for the children, and don't at me, I'm doing air quotes. He might have to pay for the children. How she's going to prove that, I don't know. But he is definitely the loser when it comes to money. The money distribution will not be fair. Will not be fair at all with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. But he has the Strength. This is interesting because this is Meghan's card. Oh, the clock agrees with me. This is Meghan's card, but he has it on his line. Is he going to tame her with the 3 of Cups? I think we're going to see Harry very, very shortly have people come and support him and come out and be supportive of him. And that's going to give him strength. I think we're going to see people come out and say, yeah, she was a yacht girl. Yeah, she was this, she was that. I think we're going to see some of these people actually come to Harry's side. And it's going to feed his ego, and he's going to start to feel a lot stronger. And I think he's going to be saying, well, say whatever you want. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you where I want you. That's what I meant. I think you're going to see, some of people who Meghan thinks is friends are actually going to come out and support Harry. So let's see the Moon. So we have some illusion here. We're going to see lots on the internet. Page of Swords in reverse. This is my internet card. And when it's in reverse, it's nasty internet. It's nasty media. We're going to see actually some really nasty, and it's all going to be an illusion delusion. So I want you, please remember, be very discerning what you read on the internet regarding this divorce coming up. Howling. So I'm getting like howling, howling these media outlets. They're howling at the moon. They're barking at something that isn't there, basically. Yeah, it's going to get really, really nasty. And this was Harry's side, and the moon is also a female-based card. The moon can also be Diana because she was a Cancer, the Cancerian card. The moon. I know some people say the Chariot. To me, the moon is the Cancerian card as well. Female. I think Harry's going to come out swinging, to tell you the truth. To tell you the truth, I think Harry's going to come out swinging. But we have to be careful and have a lot of discernment. So let's read and see what's going on with Meghan. First of all, so she has the burden of proof. She has a huge burden in this divorce. Burden of proof of the children, burden of proof of Harry's behavior. I mean, but she does have that proof, but she will definitely have the burden of proof. You watch. She's going to drop the swords. She's going to drop the Eight of Swords, being the victim mode, playing the victim, racism, and all of that. You watch. She's going to drop that, and she's going to be the strong female mother. She's going to actually play that she has some secrets and that she thinks that's her strength, is these secrets that she's going to have. I don't think they're going to go as far as she thinks they are. I honestly don't, because we have Ace of Pentacles in reverse. She's not getting as much money as she wanted. And I did another reading there. She's going to get about 75% of what she wants. She's not going to, we got Judgment in reverse. Man, this is bad karma coming for you. This is also, no more chances, no more second chances. Interesting. I've got two crosses here, two graves. And look at both of these cards have hands reaching out. There's not as much money as you think. There's not as much money as you think. And maybe she is reaching out to other places that she thinks she can get money because she's got these secrets, because now she's got these burden of these secrets, and now she's no longer a victim. She's strong and empowered, and she's going to use these secrets, and no one's buying. No one's buying. So interestingly enough, we have the Star card, which is my Diana card, but it's also, in this case, hopes and wishes and dreams not coming true. And the Two of Swords here is, she's made a decision. When the Two of Swords is upright, you've got a decision to make, and you either refuse to make it, or the blindfold is there. You don't even want to look at the decision. You have to make it, but you're just really, no thanks. No thanks. So, but when the Two of Swords is in reverse, you've made your decision. The blindfold is fallen off, and you get up and you take action on one of those decisions. Or sometimes the choice is taken away from you. But the Star card in reverse, this is sometimes too can be indicative of an illness, because upright, it is hope and healing. So if you are in an illness, it's a lot of hope that you will get better. In reverse, sometimes it can be indicative of an illness, and because stars are in the air, even though this isn't an air card, but it is kind of sort of, because it's the card for Aquarius, which is an air sign. And see, she has a hat on here, and the stars, think of stars around your head. Is this drugs? Is this mental illness? I think we might be dealing with some of that. I think, I'm not sure. What do you think? Sorry, I'm being catty. Get back into the reading. So it looks like, what's interesting? I have no lawyers here whatsoever. What I do have is, I think we're going to see lots of articles and media. I think we're going to see a media blitz from Harry's side. I think we're going to, because I'm also saying that because friends are going to start to come out of the woodwork. I think they're going to be who Meghan thinks is friends, and they're going to come out to support Harry. Harry knows his family is over, and I'm even looking like this. He's been kicked out. He's been kicked out of the and this is his immediate family. If this was the 10 of Pentacles, this would be his legacy family, but this is his immediate family that he has made. She has the burden of proof, and she's going to come out swinging, but no one's buying it. No one's buying this Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and no more Judgment. Interestingly, the Judgment card is underneath the Strength card, which is normally her Leo card. And she has no more chances. Also, look at the Three of Cups here is over top of the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I wonder if this is like women that she's had surrogacy with, because we have cups. Remember, cups can be uterus. Maybe she stopped paying them, so their truth comes out. But she has no more chances. She's going to be badly burned by these people, and it's because she stopped paying them or stopped giving them something. Once Harry leaves, once she kicks Harry out, she's going to have a huge burden. A huge burden. It's a secret. They're trying to keep secret what's going. The family is kaputs. They're trying to keep secret that this is costing them a lot of money, and they don't have it. Yeah, we're going to see lots of mental illness kind of things come out. But you have to remember, it's all an illusion and delusion. And it's just howling at the moon. Interestingly enough, this Swords card also has a moon. So she's going to come out swinging, trust me. But it's going to be like, really? This is going to be another like car crash kind of thing. So let's see what's happening here. So we have the underlying, we have the justice. Justice will not be served. I think Meghan's actually going to be the loser in this. Seven of Swords. Something is coming back that was taken. Ooh, the Tower. This is going to be, when the Tower is upright, this is also known as the hand of God. It's something that happens really quickly. I mean, it doesn't always have to be bad. Sometimes the Tower is winning the lottery. Sometimes the Tower is getting that phone call from your long lost love. Sometimes the Tower is getting the job of your dreams. The Tower doesn't always have to be bad. If it's surrounded by good cards, it doesn't mean the good things are going to collapse. It means something really good is coming. When it is in reverse, it is not something that moves really fast. It is a slow-moving train crash. You see it coming, but you can do nothing to stop it. And I think that's what we're going to see here. Because we're going to be watching this. We're going to see something returned, so justice, and we're going to be watching this. And the Five of Cups, again, we have it in reverse. Upright is not being able to let go of the past, crying over spilt milk, a bit of a depression, and unable to see any brightness in the future. See the two cups that are up here. They're in the future. They're behind you, and you can't see them because you're crying over the spilt milk. So what you need to do is turn around and start looking at what your future looks like and be grateful for the two cups that are still standing. So I think we're going to see this slow train crash slowly turn into something positive for somebody. Two of Wands, yeah, their plans aren't work. There's no plans here to stay together at all. So the Two of Wands is also a decision. If one of the wands is attached to the wall and one is free, and you're wondering what you can do with this one free choice that you have, and you have the world at your hand, you actually have a lot of choices. Choices are going to be taken away. Choices are going to be taken away. We have the Death card. So some kind of transformation, a lot of foolish decisions, and then the World card, completion. It's interesting that this slow destruction and then eventually start to look forward to the future. But you have no plans for the future, but then something transforms and it's actually a really foolish decision because you have no plans. Somebody's going to make a really foolish decision that ends everything. Here's the Eight of Pentacles. I'll tell you, this is going to be played out in the media. This is the PR. One of my readings I did. This is the PR or whatever they're called, William Morissette or whatever they're called, Alanis Morissette. I don't know, Morris Agency Endeavors, whatever. They're painting a picture of this nude yacht girl, and they're painting the picture of what they want us to see rather than what she really is. And there's Harry the Hermit in reverse. I don't think he's going to go quiet. He's not going to go quietly. He's not going to run back home and do this quietly. I think we're going to see this divorce go like this. It's going to be like, la, and then quiet, la, and then quiet. I honestly do. I think that's it's going to take a really long time to get this divorce done. And we'll think we're looking at the future here, and we think it's almost over, and something transforms it. Something really foolish transforms it. And closes a chapter. And then there's something comes out about the Eight of Pentacles, and then the Hermit in reverse, and the Six of Wands. So somebody does it. It will eventually end. What I was looking for was the Four of Wands in reverse. I think Harry's going to be the winner in this because we have Harry and then we have the Six of Wands. I think when they start painting the picture that they want us to think of Meghan, I think Harry is going to come out speaking about that because the Hermit this way would be quiet about it, right? The Hermit upright, he's just living in his cave, la, 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 I can't hear you. And when he's in reverse, I think he comes out of his cave. So when they start painting this picture of Meghan, he's going to come out and he's going to say, and he's going to start talking because he's done all his Hermit activity and he's going to be coming out. And I think he'll be the winner in the PR. I actually do. I think he's going to be the winner in the PR. Interesting, the children didn't show up. And I don't really want to, I mentioned the Two Cups and then Death and Fool and the World. And I don't know what to make of that. I think some of you might be able to chime in what you think that's about. Are they going to do something foolish so they don't have to look at the future of the children? That's what I'm thinking. The children. Don't at me. I'm air quoting it. Yeah. I think, as much as we think this is going to be rock'em sock'em, I think it's going to be worse than that. I think we got a slow boat to China here, and it's going to be a slow train wreck in front of us. Yeah, something is coming back. Some injustice is coming back. So if you were the one who did the injustice, it's coming back to haunt you. But yeah. I think honestly, at the end of this divorce, Harry's going to come out on top. I honestly do. I think it's going to last a really long time. Six of Swords, Four of Swords. Oh, Seven of Wands. Yeah, this is when it's Seven of Wands is upright. This is Meghan hanging on. Harry, help me. Look at everyone's attacking me for my racism. I mean, your racism. Look at everyone's attacking me. Yeah, leave her alone. You racist, you. Yeah, see, look at my tan I've got even. Sorry, I digress. I think we're going to see some with the Four of Swords here in reverse. I think we're going to see somebody who has been sleeping at the wheel. I think they're going to wake up. They've been sleeping at the wheel. There's been no movement, and I think they're gonna wake up, and I think they're gonna stop. They're gonna stop this. They're gonna stop this. And Three of Swords in reverse. I think it'll end. Nine of Wands. I think they're both going to be embarrassed. I think they're going to both be kind of upset about how they ripped everything apart. And I think they will go on to be healed, because the Three of Swords up in reverse, you can start healing. The knives can fall out, and then you're battle weary. You've done the battles, and you're stressed about it. You know what? This might be Harry's first battle that he's actually in. And but you're battle weary, but you managed to survive. So I think they're both going to survive this. I just watch out for the vitriol online. Absolutely. I think it's going to start really soon, actually. The Hangman in reverse. The Empress. I wonder if we're going to hear from Meghan first. I honestly do. I think we're going to hear from Meghan first. The Seven of Pentacles. I think we're going to hear from Meghan first. Overlooking, there's the pile of monies. I think she might be gathering money right now, building a war chest. That's what I got. I think we're going to hear from Meghan first. We're going to hear on the internet. Meghan's going to make the first move on the internet, or by an article or whatever, by an announcement or something, and it's going to be brutal. It's going to look at this little redhead man cutting him free. Look at this knight comes in. Now you're free to go, Hangman. And there's the Empress. I'm the queen. And she's building up a war chest. Sorry, I really got into this. Thank you so much for watching. If you like this, if you enjoyed it, if you enjoy my storytelling, please give this a thumbs up. If you didn't like the result, please don't give it a thumbs down. Please just vote on what you thought of the card reading. I appreciate you all so much. Honestly, I can't say it enough. Your likes, your subscribes, your comments, it all adds up. And thank you. I'm so appreciative. I adore you all. Thanks for watching. Take good care. Bye for now. Well, hello, my fabulous friends. I hope you're doing well. As you can see on the table, we have the Lenormand and the Kipper cards. So we're going to be doing someone's year ahead reading. And the most requested one I have for, it's not necessarily a year ahead, is Prince Edward, the Duke of Edinburgh, his health. There's been many concerns and people have noticed he's lost some weight. He's kind of gaunt. He looks tired. Now, that being said, he's also gone through a lot in the last couple of years. He lost his father. He lost his mother. He's watched he was on eggshells about this Duke of Edinburgh that was promised to him, but it was given to him on his birthday, which I thought that was kind of neat. I hope he knew in the background that was coming, so he wasn't wondering and arguing with his brother when he was going to get that. I mean, socially, they're doing fabulous. They are doing great as royals. I really enjoy him as a royal. And, but yes, there are some issues about his health. So rather than just asking about his health, I'm going to ask how the next year is going to go for Prince Edward and the Duke of Edinburgh, and see if we can get anything about his health, or just maybe it might show it's just stress. You know, even what the idiots in California are doing, that has to be stressful. You know, Sophie's really strong, but it still has to be stressful on her, what's going on. I mean, she was very close to the Queen as Edward, and watched what his mother was going through. You know, I think they have a very jovial, cordial relationship with Prince Charles. You never hear anything that they're arguing about anything. They're kind of like the Switzerland of the family, right? They get kind of along with everybody, Edward and Sophie. I really like them as a couple, but I just really want to ask about Edward. Let's see, what's Edward's year ahead? What's Edward's year ahead look like? What's Edward's year ahead? And also, let's not forget, he's got teenagers. God love them. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine, but right? Teens can be teens, whether they're good or not. They still can perplex you a little bit. All right. So for Edward, his year ahead, please. His year ahead. Prince Edward, Duke of Edinburgh. What's his year ahead looking like, please? What's his year ahead looking like? Cards are ready. All right. Oh, I don't read these upside down. Oh, stability. Home life is going to be an important factor. Let's see. I hope there's good cards around it for him. He's going to hear a message very soon. Fox. He's got a fox, but like I said, sometimes the fox can be opportunity or opportunist. He's got, there's Sophie. Sophie is showing up. Sophie's going to be very important. Ooh, coffin. A message about a death soon. Or this year, because we asked about the year. He's going to hear like a good kind of business message. Your ship is coming in. He's going to hear something very good, and it's to do with Sophie too. So whatever she's doing with him, they've got some really good news coming. Absolutely good news. This might even be a holiday that they're planning, but I doubt it's a holiday because it's on the house. I wonder if they're moving because the ship is movement on the house. They've got something that's ending. That's going to be, and then they have a great opportunity because the opportunity is looking at the 4-leaf clover. They might have a great opportunity to move into another house, to move locations. They might. Oh, they're going to hear some really interesting news. They have the letter on top of the coffin. And the coffin is surrounded by good cards. So this is when one door closes, another door opens. They're going to hear some really fantastic news. It's going to end something that's bothering them. Now let's see if this is medical because I want to see what this card here is. Oh, the sun. Sophie's going to run into a really excellent opportunity. Like a really excellent, the sun is shining on it. So this is an opportunity. This is not an opportunist. She's coming into a fantastic cycle, a really fantastic cycle. Oh, look at this. Sun, moon, stars around Sophie. And an opportunity is coming in for them. I think they're moving. The storks here, I think they have an opportunity to buy and sell, to make a little bit of money, or their next, I don't know if they, maybe they have a private home that they own, maybe a cottage or something, a 24-bedroom cottage. What's the underlying? Peace and tranquility. I don't see any health problems. I was looking for the tree. I was looking for the whip. I think it's just he's been going through a lot of stress with things, but he's going to hear something ending with that soon. And when that door closes, another door is going to open, right? Even the house is a door. It's going to be very, very lucky and bring them some opportunities. I love that Sophie showed up in his reading and the sun is shining on her. The sun is shining on all his affairs. To me, this is the best card in the deck. The sun is shining on all his affairs. His guiding star is going to get him to his goal. This could be his mom or his dad trying to contact him to urge him to buy this home or this secure investment. This could be some kind of stocks or it's some kind of secure investment. Their fortunes are rising. Absolutely. His fortune is rising. This could even be that, one door closed, another door opened in his new career, that he is the Duke, right? And he got that on his birthday. And normally I do 1 year readings, birthday to birthday. So that could be indicating that this Duke of this advancement to become the Duke of Edinburgh was the thing that he needed to light up his life, to bring him something positive in his life. I wonder what information feathering their nest here is. Storks are movement. I wonder if, because this is a compass as well, I wonder if they are going to be on the move this year. Are their children, are they going to school somewhere? So they have to buy another house, right? Or a condo, or, another 14-bedroom cottage. But something to do with their security. I don't think it's something like an investment because the money card didn't show up. I think it is something to do with security. So buying and selling property will be very, very lucrative for him this year. Very lucrative, like extremely lucrative. And he'll be very lucky with that. I don't see any health issues here at all. I think he is going to have the end of his stress. I think he was just stressed from losing both his parents so quickly together. The stress of being a part of the Jubilee, being a part of the funeral, being part of the coronation, putting up with those idiots, because Sophie's been very stoic about it. Very stoic about it. And even look at this card. This even looks like her when driving in the car with Meghan, just looking straight ahead and very stoic about things. And I think she's been his rock. And I think that's why she showed up here. She's been the rock. She's been honestly, if it wasn't for her, I think he'd be in rougher shape. Behind every good man is a good woman kind of thing. Does apply to her. All right, so let's go deeper. Let's ask the next level of cards. Honestly, guys, I see nothing wrong with his health. Nothing wrong with his health. If anything, he might find some kind of herbal medicine. He might have an opportunity to find some kind of herbal medicine that stabilizes him a bit. Like maybe taking a melatonin, or I don't know if that's herbal, but you know what I mean, a natural medicine. Because sometimes when we're talking health or asking, clover can be natural medicines or natural food products. So maybe he found something that stabilizes him. I don't know, dandelion tea or something maybe helped him out, or chamomile tea, helped him out a bit. Yeah, he's got whatever door is closing, he's got really good year ahead. So Prince Edward, Duke of Edinburgh. Let's go deeper, please. Let's go deeper. Oh, clock is ready. Let's go deeper. Duke of Edinburgh. Oh, imprisonment. In some respects, and this is on his home, and maybe he feels trapped at home, or maybe he feels like, maybe he does feel like it's time to move. He does feel like he's been there a little bit too long. Expectation. I think we're going to see on the messages, I think we're going to see things move for him in about 3 months from now. This is my 3-month card. Coffin. We got 2 coffins here. That stopped me in my tracks. Mature man on. I wonder, does Sophie's parents, are they still alive? If something might happen to her dad? Change. Yeah, change on this coffin. When I said one door closes, another door opens. Change, yes. Some change is coming. I think they're moving. I think we're going to hear they're moving. I think they're going to upgrade where they are. Great fortune. Oh, and it's on the top on this ship coming in. So great fortune is a card that when great fortune, no matter where it shows, she sprinkles gold over the whole thing. So anything that is negative, like an ending, turns out to be a great thing that happens. And anything that's good, like the sun, elevates it. Let's see what's going. Marriage. Oh, yeah. Okay. If they have been stressed, I think that's what's ending the stress around their marriage, or, and the marriage could even be your family, the family that you're married into. Oh my God, message on the letter. They're going to hear some kind of news, and they have already heard this news. This letter is open, and it's actually going to change things for them a lot in their marriage in a really good way. One door is closing, another door is opening. I think they are finished feeling trapped. For some reason, they felt trapped where they were. I wonder what that's all about. Let's keep reading. Official person. Well, yeah, that's him. He got Duke of Edinburgh. I think that's really done amazing for him. I think that's really done amazing for him. I wonder how much Sophie had to talk to Charles about that, this mature man, which would be his older brother, because it's somebody who's at least 15 years older than you. And Charles is 16 years older. I bet Sophie had to have something to do with that, with Charles. That's what it was. That's what it was. Charles had to step in so that Sophie had to step in with Charles and say, do it. And I think that's made all the difference in the world. And that's changed their. I just got it. You know what? This reading is from his birthday in March. And I said 3 months. March, and he was at the end of March, April, May, June. So yes, he's feeling so much better about officially getting the Duke of Edinburgh. I think Sophie had to kind of push Charles a little bit to give it to him. And that ended some feelings of him being trapped into, right? Because he's in his late 50s now, and he can't change careers at this point. He'll always be a working royal, but this elevated him to the next level, and this was the boost that he needed. Message of concern. Now, message of concern can be, it's interesting, we have 3 messages here, but this message of concern can be, oh my God, you're kidding, really? Or it can be, oh my God, you're kidding, really? But it's on his moon, which is about his career. So I'm pretty sure Sophie worked on this for about 3 months. Look at the female here and the one male. I'm pretty sure Sophie worked on Charles and said, cough it up. And you know what? I just thought of something. His birthday, I think, is March 22nd. Somebody will correct me. Anyways, this is him as Duke of Edinburgh. Thoughts. Look at that. He knows Sophie did it. He knows Sophie did it for him, brought him to his goal. He knows. He's not stupid. He knows what Sophie did for him. Journey. Something is on the move here. I'm telling you, journey on top of the movement card. I wonder if they're going to go to Scotland. Oh, sudden wealth, peace of mind. This was all about Sophie, because even the marriage card showed up here for him. The ending of feeling trapped. And you know what this trap feeling I'm getting is like, he had no way to force Charles to give him that Duke of Edinburgh. He had no way of forcing him to do it. I think that, again, that's made all the difference in the world. Again, I don't really have any health cards here. Yes, we have the coffin, but that's endings of the opportunity. He'll never be higher than the Duke of Edinburgh. That's the ending of the opportunity. He'll never be higher than the Duke of Edinburgh. And I don't think he wants to tell you the truth. I think that was his goal in life. Because his father was never higher than Duke of Edinburgh. And he's happy with that. He's really happy with that. He is actually over the moon about that. That was a great career move for him. He knows he's at the peak of his career, and he will retire with the Duke of Edinburgh name. And he knows, and he thinks about, he knows what Sophie did for him. He knows. Sophie went to Charles, and you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Sophie went to Charles and said, listen, I'll handle the Wicked Witch of the West. You make sure that my husband gets his Duke of Edinburgh. I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But yeah, his marriage is fine. So one door closed, another door opened. The ending of feeling like he has no control over, right? Maybe he saw what was happening with Prince Andrew and his house, and maybe he was feeling like he had no control over, is Charles going to kick me out too? Or what's going on there? Don't be surprised if you hear something about them moving. I don't know why I'm getting Scotland. Like, he's the Duke of Edinburgh. Maybe they'll buy a house up there so that they can spend more time up there. I mean, his mom loved, Scotland, and Balmoro's up there. And I believe Princess Anne and her husband have a home up there. I wonder if we're going to see Sophie and Edward move up there as well. Their marriage is solid. They got nothing but good days ahead. Nothing but good days ahead. Like, if this letter of concern showed up on the tree, I'd say, yeah, there's something on with his health. I'm going to let you guys know right now, if you're concerned about Prince Edward's health, there's nothing to be worried about. He was just under a lot of stress. And some people, when they're under a lot of stress, just lose weight. When a parent, I think he was just under so much stress. I think you might see him come into his own with the sun shining on him. He's going to become much more stronger. He's going to become much stronger. He's going to come into his own as the Duke of Edinburgh. And that's going to be his last promotion. I don't think he can get any higher than that. And he's happy with that. He's really happy with that. They might be going on a really nice trip together. They might be, it's time for a vacation. We've been so stressed out and so busy. Let's go on a holiday. You might see that. That might be what this message of concern is taking some time up. Yeah, let's take some time off. Looking at at his schedule coming up. Oh, I can see we've got 3 weeks here, or a whole moon cycle, might even take a whole month off. And let's do it. Let's do it. And he's like, you're the best woman in the world. And here's the compass. And he knows what he's got with Sophie. He knows. They're solid. They're solid. They feel like each other is the luckiest one in the world. She's lucky that she found him, and he's lucky that he found her. But the sudden wealth, they've got lots of peace of mind. I'm not worried about Edward at all. At all. They're going to be great. They're absolutely going to be great. Yeah. And that's the reading. I'm calling it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, please give it a thumbs up. And thank you so much. I hate to repeat myself over and over, but I am ever so grateful for your likes, your subscribes, your comments. It all adds up to YouTube. Trust me, it does. Thanks so much. Take good care. Bye for now.